here.
Hey.
We finally made it. All right. We've been talking for like 10 minutes trying to get this set up, but now we're finally live. So
only 6 minutes late. It's not a big deal.
only 6 minutes, yeah. But yeah, we're here. I have a whole bunch of toys next to me. Zooboy probably has a lot more. And Sam has none.
Damn it,
You
Sam.
feel left out at all?
No, not really.
No.
Sam's gonna show off the lamp in the background and stuff.
It's a great
yes,
lamp.
it is very red.
It's very red. I gotta get that as a clip. That would be fun. But yeah. I should add music. I forget that as well. Let me find it. Night driving. That's the best one.
My mic keeps falling. I don't know why. It's heavy.
What kind of mic you had?
It was Blue Yeti.
Oh, that looks nice. Mine was like $5. I love how we get it at the same time too. We get a little Amber Alert at the exact same time.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck?
That's how they work.
The fire alarm's just going off in the house like as soon as we start the stream. Classic. All right.
I like your backdrop. The first time I think I've seen it like that.
Yeah. I've been considering moving over here for the videos. It's actually completely different. You might notice the blue little curtain thing up in the corner. It's usually in the other corner because I'm on the other side of the room. So
Right.
I've been considering moving it over here, moving my setup over here because I've got a desk and I've got a chair and the background's a lot less noisy. The only problem is it's reflective. There's a lot of lights this way. I actually put a lampshade on one of the ceiling lights.
Wow.
To get it to be a little less get a little less glare back there.
So what's up, Phase
But yeah,
2?
I think this would
John.
work.
You made it. But yeah, I like the new backdrop, Sam.
Yeah.
It looks nice. I like the other one, but it like knowing like what your room is set up like down there definitely wouldn't work as well.
Yeah, that is actually behind my bed.
Right, so you'd have to there's no room for a chair.
It's like that's how the whole intro got started. Was I'm like, I have to set up the computer over there, get it running, then get behind my bed and make it not look awkward.
That's what I had to do when I had to when I was first streaming with Nate out of the basement. I didn't want the background to be my window, so I had to move my desk in the middle of the room, and it's there. Just my desk is in the middle of the room, so I get the figure backdrop.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever watched Justin's collection. He does like the Hot Toys reviews, but I used to watch his streams a lot, and that's how he has it set up too. Is he has his desk just like right in the middle of his room, which is
that's the only way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just see a window instead of my collection. You don't want that.
My window's right there. And it's like, I wish I didn't have a window there. I've told my mom this. Like, can we just remodel? We just remove the window, and then I can put so many more figures on that wall. Because, I always have those blinds closed because I don't really... I just hate sunlight. I'm basically a vampire, so I just keep it closed all the time. But yeah, anyway. It's like just out of frame as well. But so you said you had like a Godzilla figure you wanted to show?
Yes, so you want me just to get right into that?
Yeah, let's just jump into it.
All right, right in for phase 2.
All right.
So this is for you, phase 2. First thing. Oh, you know what? I should go get my SH Monster Arts. It's over there, but I'll get it in a sec just to compare.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot.
But this
all my comparison figures as well.
Is the Hiya Toys Godzilla. It's
really
cool. Big. Like, do I have a Black Series near me?
Here, let me make it big. Let me see if I can.
I have a Marvel Legends, so this is good scale. This is spoilers for later. This is a Storm. So
nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can even. I don't know how to do this. I know I see everybody do this. I'm like, I don't actually know.
It'll be just like Nate. This. You made yourself big.
Let me see. There we go.
All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh snap! That's not supposed to happen. So yeah, okay. It's made out of softer plastic, so that does tend to happen. But I actually like the soft plastic because it's easy for this to go. Hey, Wilbon, what's up? So it's painted really nice. I really like it. And Godzilla, he has this head where, looking up for the atomic blast. But the cool thing is, in addition to that, he also has this head that articulated jaw. So that's
Nice.
the forward head, and what you do, in fact, I'll try to do it right now. The head is like this, and then he has 3 neck parts. So you put one neck part there,
Okay.
one neck part there, and one neck part there. Then you put this other Godzilla on. If I could do it on camera.
So if we could get a live count of how many neck parts that was, that would
That's
be great.
3.
Three.
That's
3 neck
3,
parts.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
This
great at
is-
math.
This is tough
We
to
also
get
have
in.
Nate here.
Hey!
Basement.
Nate.
Nice.
So,
Yes, it's a Haya Toys, I believe.
there you go. Yep, Haya Toys. So there's the articulated mouth now.
Nice.
So that's Godzilla. And then this is the Skull Crawler, the Skull Devil. I love this guy.
That's cool.
I think this is the first time this figure was made, like this character was made in figure form.
Yeah,
So that's really cool.
it is cool.
As I was saying in the Discord, I much prefer Haya Toys than SH Monstars. It's just SH Monstars is too expensive. Like these were both $50. So in comparison, the Ghidorah that I bought from SH Monstars was like $220, which is insane. And I hate
Yeah, that's
myself for
nuts.
doing that, and I'm selling that. But I don't even know if I'm gonna get what I paid for it back. Because anyone watching, and if you guys were ever interested in Godzilla figures, don't buy the SH Monster Arts, even though I'm selling them. Don't buy them for me. Just buy Haya Toys because they're cheaper and better.
Yeah,
So it just makes more sense to do that. Yeah,
this definitely looks worth it for 50.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my SH Monster Arts so you can see the
All right.
comparison. So it's right over there.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot like all of my like size comparison figures or whatever I was gonna do.
We were just talking about that.
I know.
earlier.
Well, then we had to figure out your webcam and everything, so I completely forgot.
Yeah, but we had to figure out the webcam like after you already had your whole setup.
That is true. But yeah, I should have been doing that when I was setting
I should have muted myself before I went
That's
to
fine.
that, but it's all right. All right, so we got my headless Haya Toys. So, and here's the SH Monster Arts. So, yep.
Oh yeah.
So much smaller. And I think this retailed for like $80, and this was 50. So kind
Yeah.
of crazy. And if you just look, let me get the head to compare. If you look at the heads, the Haya Toys look so much better. Like, can I get that? There we go.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
like, I don't know if you can tell the little details, but it's just so much better.
One sec. I have something
wow.
to grab since Wilbon
I
mentioned
think
this.
it's proportioned better too.
Yes, it definitely is.
Yeah.
That hair is shiny, Wilbon. I've seen that. Kind of crazy.
Oh, the golden boy.
Yeah. Where did I put him? Oh yeah, and here's the other SH Monster Arts. I didn't get Haya's yet because I'm waiting for the Kong from the new movie. But this is SH Monster Arts. It's fine, but
Yeah.
let me see if I could show you. Like, okay, of course now it's not doing it on stream. But normally
It looks
these
fine
legs,
to me.
Normally these legs and arms fall apart. Like when you touch them, they'll just fall off. I hate it. It's not fun to pose. That's why I'm selling it, because I much prefer the look of the Haya Toys and the scale, the price, everything. Again, this was like, I think this was $75. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Like there are $20 Black Series that I think are way better than this.
Right.
So
yeah, I
Just
think a
not
lot
my
of that, comes from like the fact that like I don't know exactly how like the economics of it work, but like getting stuff imported like that makes it a lot more expensive. So it like might not even be better quality.
Well, to be fair, Haya Toys is imports. They're imports too. They're just from China. So
right.
Yeah, exactly, Nate. See, that's the only thing. I don't know, Nate, if you've seen the new Godzilla X Kong, Godzilla from SH Monster Arts. And the head, it doesn't have the blue on its teeth. It just has the regular Godzilla mouth, but it still has the blue for the whatever those things are called, the thing on the back of Godzilla.
Yeah.
So I would prefer that personally, but The only one I've seen that does that is SH Monster Arts, but that SH Monster Arts is just a repaint of this. Complete repaint, no different tooling. So I'm not interested because I don't really like this figure, as I said. Yeah, that's all I got for Godzilla.
Cool.
How do you want to do this? Do you want to do just all me and then all you? Because we might be here for a while for me. Or do you want to go back and forth? Or what?
I was kind of just thinking, just kind of like, just hang out, open whatever we've got, you know. We might not even get through all of it, depending on, you know, how much you have. You say you have like 30 things or whatever. It's like, I mean, we could try, but I was just kind of laid back. I didn't need to be too organized or anything.
All right. Well,
but yeah, I did want to show the Luke Wilbon was talking about. It is very shiny. Sam was saying it's like gold. And then I was like, that's called blonde, Sam. I was teasing him about it.
Yeah, I picked up that you were teasing me, by the way. I don't know. Like, sometimes I
yeah, I know you pick it up, but you just keep going with it. So I just keep going with it.
It's still very shiny, though.
Like, I wasn't sure if you knew I picked up that you were teasing. But yeah, we went back and forth for so long where Ben was like, no, that's blonde. I'm like, no. And then I would just point to a different figure around the room that had very gold armor or something.
Yeah.
Right. It's like the same color as, like gold armor or something. But I really like this figure. I haven't even put him up on the display yet, because my display is like full. I don't know if you can kind of see it there. But that's like all my risers are completely full with Black Series right now, except like I could make more room, but I'm just gonna like take it all down and redo it because sometimes that's easier. The Mando version, I haven't seen like much of the Mando version, but apparently that one has gold hair as well. I know the Return of the Jedi one did. I remember seeing that on a review at some point.
Maybe they specifically made it based off the deep fake, you know, CGI model. That's why it specifically has golden hair.
I mean, I feel like that Mando figure looked like really good, and part of it was because they were like sculpting the likeness after like the CGI version of Luke rather than, you know, actually Mark Hamill. So it's like almost like I'm a little bit more forgiving, like, oh, that looks closer to the CGI version than to the actual person.
Mark Hamill. It does have that like uncanny valley look, though.
Right.
It kind of looks like you said, like the model.
Yeah, exactly.
Mark Hamill.
Yeah, that's weird that all the hair is gold, though, for sure.
Since Nate is here, I'll show this. Nate, I'll convince you to get this now. This is this is the platinum with the wired cape, and it's made specifically you could look slightly more up than the other Dark Knight Batman.
Nice.
And because it has a wired cape, it's perfect for the Bat Pod. So
that's cool.
Perfect. I really love the wired cape. It just works perfect.
Yeah.
I have so many versions of Christian Bale Batman now, but it's all right. He's my favorite. So
yeah.
And then what I did is I swapped the head for the unmasked version, and I gave the accessory that came with the Platinum Catwoman. So now I have like an unmasked
nice
Christian Bale Batman with the cape, holding the mask. You know, this is the mask that, like, when Bane breaks it, punches it, it's damaged. I don't know if you could see. It's black on black background. So
it is kind of hard to see it.
Of course, if you guys don't know, Nate finds every platinum all the time. I asked Mr. Coffee if he could look for the red Superman for me, Nate. So because I got the blue one in hand. Nice. Really good. I love the electric blue. This is, you know, someone who's born in the 90s. This is my Justice League, just like Nate. This is our Justice League. Right. So that's cool. Yeah, I don't know like hardly anything about like DC. Like I have like a limited knowledge of like Batman stuff, and that's about it. This is a Marvel fanboy. Yeah, pretty much. And like even with that, like I don't like when it comes to like X-Men stuff, it's like I'm super casual like X-Men stuff. It's like because my like gateway into Marvel stuff was the movies, obviously. So like yeah, I read comics here and there, but not that much. I don't want to sound like an old man, but this is why DC needs to make good movies so younger people like you can actually like them instead of the horrible trash that they've been making. I mean, I liked the Batman. The Batman was really cool. Yes, but it's just a one movie. I mean, I'm fine with that. I love it. I don't even want it to be connected, but it's not a whole universe. So yeah. Oh, that'll be great. Nate's gonna walk into Target. You're just gonna see a wall of red Superman. I heard that Target is getting them, like full cases of just platinums for some reason. So I went there, no luck. Mm-hmm. But This is the Build-A-Figure for that wave.
Nice.
Plastic Man. He looks so good. He has so many
that's
plastic
cool.
parts. I love that. You would like this. It's the he could use that for like swinging, like Spider-Man, you know? It's like
Yeah,
grappling.
exactly. That's
So,
cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and DC, they don't do Build-A-Figures very often, do they?
Right.
But
When they do, they're really good. And also Todd
Right.
only does 4-figure waves. So,
Yeah, so it's a lot easier than like trying to get like I have so many Build-A-Figures for like Marvel Legends that I want to complete, but I haven't. Like
Yep.
Khonshu, like I have like almost all those, and then I like forget to buy the last 2 of them.
I have a box of Marvel Legends parts that I just know I'm never finishing because it's like I don't want all those figures, so it's a waste.
Right.
I'm gonna buy figures I don't want.
Yeah.
Even though
but
I did do that with one for this because I got this Batman that I didn't really need. But the way I
that
see
one's
it
kind
is
of cool.
it's just paying for the Build-A-Figure.
Right.
So there's only one that I didn't want. But the reason why is I don't like this buck for this version of Batman. So I'll agree with that.
Yeah, I find it kind of weird too. That was like the 3 Jokers one, right?
Yep, 3 Jokers. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is this matches Howard Porter's art from JLA, Grant Morrison's JLA. This is the Batman that comes with Spawn. So
I
this
think I
is the
saw that
Batman. See, it has like
Yeah.
the pointy shoulders.
Yeah.
So this is what I'll be using for my JLA.
Cool.
So that's the Batman that I think of. And then the last one for this JLA wave is Aquaman. And this is just so nostalgic for me. As a kid, I would see the comics of Aquaman with the hook hand, harpoon hand, I guess technically. And I really like the face sculpt.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's just my JLA, like I said.
Yeah.
And then Green Lantern came with it, but because we got a recent Kyle Rayner that I showed off on Out of the Basement stream, actually, they came with Jon Stewart instead. But this isn't a JLA Jon Stewart. This is just classic 70s, like with the little afro John. So it doesn't go with this team, but it's nice to have this version of Green Lantern. I'm cool with it. The one thing, Nate, maybe you know, I can't figure this out if his back is supposed to not be painted, like in the original art, or if Todd just like skimped out on paint. Because if you see, there's green in the front.
It's kind of like Commander Bly, like he's all weathered on the front, and then on the back, just perfectly clean.
So I can't tell if that's a cost-saving thing or it's actually supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I got for DC.
I just want to say
Absolutely.
also,
Agreed.
What's up to Clips Films?
What's up?
Saying something about Bad Batch. I don't know. But yeah, we got some people in here, which is cool. Contrast to our last stream.
I'm bringing in everybody.
Exactly. We just need to bring Zoo Boy after his like fame with Out of the Basement. It's pretty epic. All right, so thought we should get to these since they're in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Been looking forward to getting these.
How's your face paint on Padme? I guess we'll see.
It looks pretty good. I thought it looked a little odd. I think I prefer the Attack the Clones one. As far as the likeness goes, but I think it looks like the paint is clean, so I don't think that's the problem.
I don't have the Phantom Menace Attack Padme with me. It's on the shelf behind me. But I do have Padme somewhere here. Here she is. Exactly. I do have Attack of the Clones Padme here.
I do
so
as well.
You can compare. Oh, okay. So you don't even need mine.
No, I don't.
Right,
but it's nice that you have it like right there. But yeah, I mean, you know me. I've got to have Attack the Clones stuff.
I know. I just actually, you'd be very disappointed. I took her off the shelf so I could put.
How dare you?
So I could put Phantom Menace Padme on there. That's why she's out. Yeah. But I think I'll make room.
Thank you, Phase 2. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Psycho never promotes, so no one knows he does this. I had to promote for him in the Discord.
And I know this person, I think. I think Sam might know this person as well.
Maybe.
Possibly. Context clues. But yeah, I'm going to start opening these up. I had something else I was going to do. I forgot, but that just happens sometimes. So yeah, I left these all unopened. Zooboy made me wait 2 whole days to open them.
Meanwhile, I opened everything.
Exactly.
But
I mean, I just like
them all here on my desk.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, that's better than having to like open all like 35 of them.
I was like, no one wants to see me open packages on stream when I could just show off the actual thing.
Yeah, I enjoy like the unboxing thing. Like I started like that's what I did like when I started doing the videos was like I wanted to make it like an unboxing first and foremost, but then like I just realized people don't really care to watch that in like a review.
And so I kind of mute my mic so you don't hear the constant crinkling.
Yeah, exactly, but
that's what Plastic Free was good about.
Too. Yeah.
Hey Matt, what's up?
So yeah, that's one thing that was good about Plastic Free, but also like I kind of enjoyed that part of it, like just like getting like the first moment, like when I opened the toy, like got to be in the video. I thought that was kind of fun. But yeah, so that's why I like doing these streams and being able to do that.
Yeah, if I wasn't a guest, if I was hosting this, I think I would be like you. I think I wouldn't have opened.
Yeah.
But since I opened.
Yeah, and it keeps the stream going because otherwise it's just kind of like us sitting here talking and like we run out of stuff to do. It's like, oh, well, let's just open another figure now. You know what I mean?
No, the solution is just to buy more and more figures so you can never run out. You just keep showing them off.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think I'm already at that point. Yeah, and Matt's here. Got Wilbon Phase 2. Phase 2 saying he also makes content, which is cool.
I'll definitely check that out, Phase 2.
Yeah. So, and I would usually like read the blurb on the back of the box as well, but I don't know if people really care that much.
I think lately a lot of the blurbs have been very vague.
Yeah.
Like, I know for the Disney Plus shows they're vague to not spoil stuff, but I think it might have been the Super Battle Droid 2-pack where the back of the droid didn't even talk about the B2. It was just about C3PO.
Yeah, I haven't read that one yet, but I know that like the Andor ones, none of them have like personalized bios. It's all just like a generic bio.
Same with
for the
Obi-Wan
show.
Kenobi.
Yeah, it's weird. Just buy more figgies.
Exactly.
Need that like just on my wall. I'll just print out this comment, and that'll just be like my life motto.
Anytime you're like, just pay bills. Look at Nate's comment. Just buy more figgies. That's
It's easier. I love the tape as well. I sometimes I take my knife and I try to cut the tape, but it doesn't always I don't want to scratch it too.
You're way more careful than me because I throw out my boxes now. I just rip into it. I rip straight into it.
Yeah, I've started tossing on my boxes, but like I still have a bunch of them because one day I was just like, I'm getting rid of all of them, and I got rid of like 25% of them because I just couldn't bring myself to throw them all away.
I've done that in the past. The most recent time I cleared out boxes, I did do most of them, but in the past I'm like, oh, I'm getting rid of all my boxes, and then I'm going to throw this one out. I'm like, I kind of like this one though.
Exactly. Yeah, and I felt that way about like most of my boxes. Like I still have a bunch of them. Let me see. Like I have them behind me right here. You can probably see them, but like
the Galaxy Pack. I didn't even know.
Cool artwork. Like I just like it. Like,
you know what I've seen people do?
Like a poster or something. Just like cut out.
That's what I was gonna say. I've seen people cut those out and turn them into like a poster on their wall. And you have stuff on your wall, so I need to do something like that. I have nothing on my wall in my room.
Yeah. I like having these drawings here. Were made by Sam, actually. You can see it's
nice.
like you
I don't like the proportions on them. That's
the Star-Lord one, which you can't see.
That's just funny. Sam
specifically told me, make sure the Star-Lord drawing is not in frame because it's terrible. No, he didn't tell me that, but he would have if he had thought of it.
I would have.
But yeah, he made that one a long time ago. I still love it.
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
exactly.
I don't know. The Winter Soldier one looks like it could be a style choice, and in a way it kind of is, but it's also just
she has an alternate hand. I almost threw it away.
Yeah, when I draw, I focus on details, so like sometimes
Matt. I did notice that.
Also, I don't like that every time I put a comment up, it covers up Sam's face. Also, what were you saying, Sam?
Oh, just that that How to Train Your Dragon Uncharted one, like so when I draw some like that, when I draw some like that, then I really like make sure that all the proportions are as accurate as possible.
That's probably my favorite drawing you've done too.
Yeah,
I have that on my phone.
It was
really cool.
Like, yeah, and it's
do you have it with you by any chance? The notebook with it? So you could show like what you're talking about.
Piece of paper. I'm not sure.
I can't remember. I feel like it was in like a notebook, but you tore it out or something.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think I even tore it out. Thanks.
Sam's abandoning us.
Yep.
When you were saying about Padme's hand, you almost threw it out. I'm pretty confident I did throw out my Attack of the Clones Padme hand.
Yeah.
because I can't find it. So and I don't remember when I first got the Attack of the Clones Padme if I even knew there was a hand in there. So I made sure for the Phantom Menace one that I got it.
Mm-hmm.
So can you check real quick? Can you see if the Phantom Menace hand can go in the Attack of the Clones body?
I would imagine it can, because they're like the same hand, right?
I think so. So if it can, if that alternate hand can go in, just don't break your
Okay,
fig.
found it.
Yeah, I'll try not to break it. I have done that. That's why Sam owns one of my Spider-Man figures.
Yeah,
I broke the hand and I sold it to him.
hand.
I know, and then you broke the other one, so now he's just a handless
I still
Spider-Man.
have him posed with his hand behind his back because I haven't.
So you can't see.
Yeah, the funny thing is I broke it around Halloween, so I should have gotten a picture of that because I had like the Homecoming Spider-Man looking like this at his stump, and I had the I had also recently lost one of the No Way Home eyes, so I just took out both the eyes, and then I've replaced it with the Night Monkey eyes because they work from a distance. But yeah, around Halloween, I had the missing hand in full view, both eyes out because I'd lost one of the eyes, and then
It's a custom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
and
The
then-
battle damage custom.
Yeah, and then just for the heck of it, I had the Night Monkey figure holding his head. I don't know. I was just like, I had to do something. The
whatever
head
works.
was super easy to take on and off, so I was like, why not?
I got the Rise of Skywalker Kylo Ren from eBay,
Mhm.
and I was so excited because I hadn't had that Kylo Ren. I really liked the mask. It was very cold. It was the middle of winter. This is back when I lived in New York. I live in Florida now, for anyone who doesn't know. So when I lived in New York, it was really cold, the middle of winter. I got my Kylo Ren, opened it up, immediately moved the joint. It just snapped. It like crackled.
Dude,
The arm just, it was so cold outside. It just
that's
cracked.
like a horror film. Like if you filmed that happening,
Yeah, I was
That
so
would be-
upset.
you post that in the Discord and you just get banned immediately for graphic content.
I was so upset, but he does come with a big plastic cape. So I just put the plastic cape over him. You couldn't even see his arms. And then I was like, even though you can't see it, it bothers me. So I bought another one from eBay and I just gave it to my cousin. And he didn't care. He's like, yeah, he has no arm, but you can see it, so I don't care. So he just has an armless Kylo Ren now.
I think
Which is fine.
like my my review where I did like the TBC like prequel wave or whatever, where I literally on camera snapped Obi-Wan's
Yes,
arm.
I
You
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just put his cloak. I taped the arm, and then I just put a cloak on it. You can't even tell anymore, and I honestly forget that even happened sometimes.
That reminds me, when you were saying TVC, if you go back to Wilbon's comment,
Yeah, which one?
about he said the carpet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I have a hardwood floor, right? So when people like Nate and Justin always talk about like the carpet monster, I always laugh because I'm like, I can't lose accessories. I have a hardwood floor. Well, the other day I got my little TVC clone. Can you see? It's on. Yeah, it's right here, up
Let
there.
me make you big again.
Yeah, got my
There you
little TVC clone, and he's actually using the blaster from the other clone next to him because I dropped it on my hardwood floor and it's gone. I don't understand. It's not a carpet. There's nowhere for it to get stuck in, but it's gone. The only thing I could think of is that since it was on the shelf, that it fell and then the blaster went into one of these other shelves behind me. So I'll have to like clear
what
the
happened
whole
was
shelves.
the other day I had a shelf dive on my Marvel Legends shelf over here. My comic Moon Knight fell, and you know he has like the little like crescent darts you can put between his fingers.
Yep.
They were all gone when I found him on the floor.
Yep.
And
Those
so-
little.
And they weren't on the floor. I couldn't find them anywhere. And what happened was I checked the shelf below where he was. They were all on that shelf somehow. So it's like he bumped into that shelf. They all fell up, and then he fell onto the floor. So yeah,
I got the retro version of that was in the plastic-free packaging. Yeah, exactly. And I forgot about those. And then I'm like looking at them. Where is it? And then I realized I threw them out in the box. Luckily, the bag was just full of like cardboard garbage. So I dug through it and tried to find it. I found 3 out of the 4. I looked for like a half hour, couldn't find that fourth one, so I gave up. So I'm missing one of those now because the garbage ate it.
Yeah, losing accessories like sucks. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it feels like I have like an incomplete like product if I
Even
lose
if I'm not
accessory.
going to use it. Like I'm fine technically with the clone blaster since I have the other clone that I'm just letting him use his blaster. but it just bugs me. I'm like, my room isn't that big. It's here somewhere. But
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah. And guitar pick. That's
Exactly,
another thing.
man.
Coins.
Yeah.
All that. Yep.
You drop it, it's just gone. You never find it again.
That's why the guitar picks
like
come in like those packs. So you have like 15 of them.
We should upgrade the term carpet monster.
The upgraded suit, the eye that I lost. Literally, I was just playing around with like what to do, and I used their official little get inside the head piece to pop out the eye. Yeah, and it just flew, and I haven't seen it since.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that. And then we just took like one of the ones from the Night Monkey, right? I recommended that,
no,
and then it worked.
I used both of them. Oh, I think that might. I don't know. I did one or the other for the Halloween. I either took out both the eyes or had the one eye that I still had and the wrong eye. I don't know. It either way it looked weird, which was kind of what I was going for in that moment. But yeah, right now I've got the 2 Night Monkey eyes. Oh, you finished opening Padme.
And it looks fine. Yeah, and she has like the little pistol from like the compartment in her throne or whatever, and then she has the big one.
Which is the one that their alternate hand is for? I forget.
The alternate hand is the trigger finger hand, I believe, for the smaller one.
Okay.
So yeah, had to pop that out, and yeah, it did work on the Attack the Clones. For anyone who's wondering, and didn't she come with like the little pistol as well? The Attack the Clones one. I think I probably have another one sitting around in my accessory bin
I have
somewhere.
all of my spare blasters that I'm not using in a big Ziploc bag, but I recently got one of those like little doll accessory sorters. I want to put all my accessories in. So,
yeah,
the Ziploc bags are just awful.
Like,
it's so bad.
Let me see if I can find it. It's literally right over here. So here's one of mine. This is for anything that won't fit in like the little compartments. So it's literally just like
just a box,
just full of them. It used to be organized at some point in time, and now it's just a pile. And then this is the
I have something like that. Just
one, yeah.
Instead of length, it's height. It's tall.
Oh, nice, yeah.
It's good.
Use a tackle box. Yeah, I think I don't know.
I was
if you
thinking
showed
about
that, video,
Matt.
But I think
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
My dad loves to fish, so I should ask him if I could use one of his spare tackle boxes.
You know, Wilbon just let me know something I never knew. You can retract the barrel on the little.
Yeah. Yep.
That's cool.
Really on that little tiny pistol?
On the little tiny thing. I never would have tried that in a
tiny
million years.
Engineering for that.
Yeah.
It's like, do you have Babu Frick? His little tiny goggles, they articulate.
That's cool.
It's really cool. In fact,
I never knew that.
I think I have him right behind me. Yeah, right here. Oh, can't even get this. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Nice. That is cool.
Little tiny goggles. That's perfect that I had him right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got most of my figures next to me, luckily, so if I ever need to do a comparison with something, I could probably just grab it, because all my Black Series is just right here.
That's the benefit of
are right there.
Of streaming right in front of your collection, too.
Exactly, yeah.
Other cool things that I get here. I don't know if Nate is still here, but if he is or not, I did get the Lord of the Rings figures that I was talking about on his stream.
Nice. Yeah, I saw those because we just watched Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen it in forever, but Sam and our other brother are both real into it, and I've never
my
been
friend
really into it,
came
we
here.
We didn't watch the Return of the King last time, and like that just like
that's the ending. You gotta do that.
I know. I didn't even watch all of Two Towers. I fell asleep because it's like 4 hours long for the extended edition or something.
That's what I did when my friend came to visit from New York and gave me COVID. We watched the entire Lord of the Rings in one day, the extended edition. Dude. It was like 11 hours or whatever.
Yeah,
it was awesome. Crazy. And then after that, I was like, I really want these figures. Like I've seen it before, but I hadn't seen it since probably I was a teenager. So I was like, I really want these figures, but I wanted to wait till they finished the Fellowship, and then they announced Merry and Pippin. So, like I said, there's Samwise.
Nice. Yeah, I saw the Saruman as well. Did you get that one?
Yeah, that's the right here.
Nice. Is he kind of a traffic cone though?
Yes, but the really cool thing that do I have it anywhere? No, I have it in a Ziploc bag, unfortunately, right now. But you see how his arms like they're kind of like Mon Mothmas, like this sleeve.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The really
Except
cool
much larger,
thing,
yeah.
yeah, the really cool thing is they actually come with versions where they go straight down. So if you lift Mon Mothma's arm,
Yeah, right.
it's defying gravity.
Right.
But Saruman comes with alternate arms, so it won't defy gravity. So that's really
That's
cool.
cool.
I like
Yeah.
that a lot. And then to go with Saruman, I have Gandalf. Let me get his hat.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Does his hat stay on?
I've been having trouble with it, honestly, but it
Yeah.
does. You have to just fiddle with it and get to the right point. But it will stay on once you fiddle with it. But as you see,
Yeah.
you gotta.
And that
Yeah, it
kind of
looks
makes
really
it look more natural, probably. And like instead of if it were to just like clunk on,
Mhm.
Right.
None of
to
those
have
are
it
my
actually
favorite,
resting,
though.
because that hat's not one that like
Right?
it's
Yeah. It's not like
not-
a snap.
it's not a fitting. It's not a form.
Yeah,
fitting
it's the exact hat an old crazy wizard.
Yeah,
would wear.
yeah. So it's like to have it just kind of resting wherever it falls.
Got the
Yeah.
dog barking.
My favorite
You
Lord
guys
of the
got-
Rings one though is this.
Oh, that is cool.
I love the rock base.
Yeah.
It's so cool, and I don't know if you could see, he's holding the One Ring.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Very, very.
He almost
cool.
looks like a statue or something. That's really cool.
Yeah, and the cool thing is, like, he stays.
Yeah. He's
Oh
like
no!
pegging.
Okay,
That's
well,
so
he
Oh,
mostly
you're like
stays.
it's a Kong. You're like the legs are just gonna fall off, and then they don't, and then Gollum he stays, and then
Yeah.
he falls.
He stays, but mostly. But obviously, he's a fully articulated figure, so you could take him
Mhm.
off, pose him how
That's
you
super
want.
cool.
So that's
Yeah.
very cool.
Those are like really cool. I don't know if there's something I'd ever get into just because I'm not like the biggest Lord of the Rings fan. Like I do enjoy the movies, but it's not like, especially with me trying to be like more selective with my collecting now. It's something I'm tempted to get into, but I know I just I wouldn't really have a place to display them.
I don't have room right now, but what I decided that I'm gonna do is I'm going to exactly. I'm thinking that I have my NECA horror shelf as two shelves on the Billy. I think I'm gonna try to consolidate that into one, and then the other shelf I'm gonna put all Lord of the Rings and Dune figures because I got the Dune
Nice.
figures recently, and now I have Lord of the Rings, but I have no space for either of them. So I think that's
Right.
what I'm gonna do: clear a shelf out just for them.
Yeah, the other thing that I don't have space for that I've started buying was I got the I don't know if you've seen the Sentinel fighting armor figures.
No.
But they're like Marvel figures. Essentially, everyone's in an Iron Man suit. It's like that one
that's
theory,
interesting.
like why doesn't Tony Stark just make Iron Man suits for everybody? But yeah, they're really cool. They're like actually die cast. They're really well articulated.
Oh, that's cool.
And I got the Black Panther one, and I like it a lot. But I'm realizing I don't have a place to put them because they don't really go on the Marvel Legends shelf, So
Well, the thing is, he did give everyone nanotech suits in Endgame. They just didn't use them.
that is a good point.
They were all in Iron Man nanotech suits, and they only used it for the time travel.
The quantum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And another thing, I don't know who mentioned this, but it was like the idea that Rhodey should technically be more qualified to be Iron Man than Tony Stark
Yeah,
because he
'cause he's
actually
a-
has military training.
Yeah, he's a soldier,
Yeah.
and
So-
Tony Stark's just a billionaire.
Yeah, I mean, he made the armor, so he knows how it works, but he doesn't have like combat experience really, apart from having to fight his way out of the cave. But
that would, if you equate that to real life, that would be like if Elon Musk built an armor and he starts
or like
throwing
built
around
a
his
tank, and
funeral.
he's like, "I'm gonna drive it,
Yeah, exactly.
electric tank."
Yeah,
All right,
instead
I'm
of a
gonna open
cyber
the
truck, he drives a cyber tank.
Cyber tank. Yeah,
I am Cyber Tank.
cyber tank. That's great.
Are you gonna display that Anakin with the backpack?
I don't know yet.
I thought I
Alright.
wasn't going to, but it looks really good on him. So I
I
decided.
mean, I just love that scene, so I probably will want to. Like when I saw the promo shot of him walking with the backpack, I was like, oh, I need this thing. I don't know what it was about that. It's just just
need
a
a
backpack.
Shmi.
Exactly.
We need
And
a
then
Shmi
we'd
to
have
go with
Qui-Gon, Shmi, and Anakin. That would be great.
And Watto too.
Watto would be good as well. Or Sebulba. I'd take a Sebulba.
I'd love a Sebulba. Give me a Sebulba deluxe with the pod racer.
Yeah. I mean, I would just want the figure because like I'm not big into like I like the vehicles, but I wouldn't like
Even for a
collect them.
pod racer? Wow.
I wouldn't buy a pod racer. I don't like. I
Wow.
already don't have enough space, so there's nowhere to put a
Oh,
pod racer.
He's got a huge pod racer though, doesn't he? I think.
Look how much space
than the
Sam has
swoop
behind
bike.
him. Just give it to Sam.
I
if you
know.
don't-
I'm just gonna take your room now, Sam. I'm gonna buy it from you. I need the space. All right. All my junk is gonna pile
I'm just
up over
thinking
there.
like the aren't the engines like half the size of a swoop bike on Sebulba's pod racer?
They are huge.
Yeah.
Like when you see
right.
it pulling up behind Anakin, and it's just like dwarfing his entire pod, and
Right.
it's just the engine, like one
mean,
engine.
To be fair, Anakin is a kid, so I'm not like, and his pod racer is smaller than pretty
Mhm.
much everyone's there, but still, like even when I try to like scale down my expectations for how big Sebulba's pod racer actually is, it's still enormous.
Yeah,
I think
Wheels
I'm
helmet
gonna
fits Anakin's head.
that's
I
kind
think
of
I'm
cool.
gonna
actually.
try this because they're right behind me. So I think I'm gonna try, Matt.
Yeah, live check. Jesper, where are you, buddy? Come here.
All right, let's see.
The dog is in here now.
Here we got Anakin.
Oh, one sec.
yeah,
I gotta make
that-
it big again.
Wow, that honestly doesn't
Yeah.
look bad, Matt.
That does kind of work. Yeah.
It's kind of a little wide on
Yeah, it's
the
a
sides
little
of his
big.
head. It's a little too wide, but other than that, like
It's
and
not
it's not
bad for
necessarily that it's
cinematography.
too wide.
I mean, he
It's
should have
just
just
kind of-
come with one.
He definitely should have.
But yeah, that would
Like,
work.
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
a cool little
flaps
display.
away from his
Yeah.
head. You know, like a pod racing helmet, like is a little more straight down. Quill's helmet kind of goes out like this.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the only issue for me.
I think I
Like,
might take a
it is
picture of
the
that. Post on the
perfect
Discord.
size, but
Yeah, you
but
gotta
yeah,
give Matt credit though.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, of course, the goggles are also different. But it's not the same helmet.
Well,
But
Anakin
it's
also
the
could
right
have.
size.
There were two helmets because he could have came with the Naboo helmet,
Yeah.
and he also could have came with the Pod Racer helmet. So there's two options,
Yeah.
and he came
Yeah.
with none.
Yeah, I mean, they could if they wanted to, they could make two. They could go the McFarlane route. There's the pod
Please
racer
don't
Anakin
do that.
and the pilot Anakin. I think that's a great idea. I
But
should work in the action figure business.
there are so many times like Marvel Legends comes with so many heads. Yeah, that's a good
Mhm.
idea, Wilbon. There are so many Marvel Legends that come with alternate heads that I'm like, oh, that's cool. I like having it, but I display
Right.
them with their mask on. But
Right.
for McFarlane, there's so many. I think this one that I showed off earlier, this Christian Bale.
Mhm.
I think this is the only time I bought a McFarlane figure that I already have for a head, and it's just because Christian Bale's my favorite actor. He's my favorite Batman.
Yeah,
So that's why I did that, but I wouldn't have done that for anyone. Like I want the Robert Pattinson head,
Mhm.
but
I
and
mean,
Robert
I got
Pattinson is
the,
great. I love him, but
yeah.
I don't want to buy a figure I have. Just
I got the
for
one
that.
without the alternate head, and I got the SH Figure Arts Pattinson Batman, and it has
Oh,
a
nice.
pretty good head sculpt with it. But I was thinking about selling that one and getting the Mafex because I think that one looks even better. And the Mafex one actually comes with the like helmet, like as an accessory. I was thinking that would just be really cool to be able to pose him like he's just
What's-
taking the helmet off.
What's the price difference between the Mafex and the SHF?
So I got the SHF for like $60 on sale, or else I
What's
wouldn't
the
have got
retail? Do you know?
it. The retail, I can check. Good old Big Bad Toy Store, best place to buy toys. Please sponsor me.
Yeah, they should. I feel like
let me
every
check.
time that I'm on stream, even if I'm not streaming, if I'm just commenting, I mention Big
Mhm.
Bad Toy Store. It should
Yeah. That's literally where I buy all my toys. Like every once in a while, I'll go into like Target and just see what's in there. Okay, so it's back up to full price now. It's $94.99, and so I think the Mafex is a little more. So it's $109.99 for the
Oh,
Mafex.
really? Wow.
Yeah, but it
Well, I
looks
guess
like it'd
that's-
be worth it.
That's similar to the new Mafex Mando, right? I think that was 110,
I
105.
think so.
something.
Yeah, I don't really do Mafex very often, which is a funny thing to say because it was 2 streams ago. I opened the Loki Mafex, and this stream I have another Mafex.
Well, it's
But I
lucky for
definitely-
you. Come on.
Well, yeah, it's Loki. I had to get it, and that was on sale as well. But it was like 70. But this one I'm gonna do. I might do it next. I don't know. But Nate's back. You missed
Oh,
everything.
Nate, what I showed off was the Lord of the Rings figures.
Yep.
So I'll show you again real quick. Just Gollum. I love the One Ring. Also, as Wilbon said, I did the Dairy Queen test. Let's see if it works again. Please don't fall this time. Hey, it works this time.
You can keep your job.
Cool. Yeah, exactly. Also, speaking of, well, that wasn't NECA. That was Diamond Select, actually, so I'm wrong. But with NECA, I got the Alex Murphy from RoboCop.
Oh,
and
cool.
I have him posed as he's dying,
Nice.
getting ready to be RoboCop.
Hey, you don't ever have to worry about him like shelf diving though.
Yeah, exactly.
He's always laying down.
His arm, so
Nice.
Just have him on the floor like that, blood splattering out. Really cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, you know what? Also, since Nate's back, I'll show off my horror. I got Chucky
Cool.
and
Yeah,
Tiffany.
you were telling me about that.
Really cool. I'm happy to actually have a Chucky that's not in what's it called? In box. In fact, hold on a sec. I'll mute my.
Okay. Yeah, he was telling me about that the other day when we were playing Helldivers. How he didn't want to get another one unless it was in the 2-pack. Something like that.
So the Chucky that I have is this. In the little good guys box.
Oh, cool.
So that is cool, and I like having Chucky like this, but it just felt like I needed a murder. I need a murderer Chucky.
Exactly.
So this 2-pack was great because I had actually bought that before I had watched the Child's Play movies.
Mm-hmm.
But now that I have seen them, Tiffany is a big part. She's in most of the sequels. So I felt like I needed her. But this is the only way to get her. It was in a 2-pack, so I was like, I'll take it. I'll take 2 Chuckies.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, now you have 2 on display.
Exactly. You're right, Nate. I'm not like you with the Jasons. I have 1 Jason. It's very hard for me because of my limited space to justify getting multiple horror figures. But when I do, like this has to be like they're just so different, and I could see myself getting the I think it was part 7 Jason. I really like that look, so I might have to double dip. We'll see.
Yeah. And Wilbon says he still hasn't seen him. I have not either. I'm not a big horror guy, unless it comes to like Five Nights at Freddy's, but that doesn't really count. That's kind of a different thing.
I'll be honest. When I started my big horror binge about 2 years ago, and I was watching all the major franchises, I was not interested in Saw or Child's Play. I said, not for me. They wound up being my 2 favorites.
Nice.
So I like them more than Friday the 13th, more than Nightmare on Elm Street, even though those are great too. Saw and Chucky wound up being my favorite, which I did not think. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
And since Nate's here, I will say, Freddy's Dead is a horrible movie, Nate. You're wrong. I'm sorry. Justin will tell you. You're just absolutely wrong. It's awful.
I like how the only things they ever disagree on is horror movies. That's just so funny to me.
They do agree on some things, but Justin and I were saying Nate thinks that is a good movie, and Nate is incorrect. I'm sorry, Nate.
All right, I got Annie out here. Looking good. I really like these. I think the head sculpts on both are really, really good. I feel like Anakin could come with more accessories, but other than that, I think it's good.
I also would like a wash.
Yeah, I could see that.
A little dirty. He's a little clean for a slave worker, so
yeah.
Sand it up.
I don't think he likes sand though. Might not want that.
You don't think you've seen Freddy's Dead? Maybe Justin lied to me, or maybe I'm mistaken. Justin's a liar?
I'm pretty sure Justin is a liar.
I could have sworn that Justin and I had a conversation saying that you unironically think that's a good movie. I think I'm gonna have to go look for the receipts and then call out Justin if he's wrong.
Boba Fett Starship Anakin. I think it says that on the box. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I really have all the accessories that Anakin could have come with from Phantom Menace. The last one I expected would be the backpack, to be honest, because it's just like in that one scene.
Yeah,
I would not have expected them.
When that was announced, I actually had to go back and I was like, when did he have a backpack? I didn't even remember.
You really don't watch the prequels? That's crazy.
See, my problem
I'm kicking
is,
you off the stream.
I could watch portions of the prequels if I fast forward all of the nonsense.
That's fair.
Which is most of Attack of the Clones.
Okay, now you're getting me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, I could see like why, like, I wasn't around like when they were first coming out, right? Like I was born in '05. Like I'm a baby boy. So I missed like the beginning of like the prequels when they came out and like they were getting like totally hated on all the time. And I think first Star Wars movie I saw was A New Hope. But
What was your first in theaters?
First in theaters was Force Awakens. Yeah. And that
I
was
was about
awesome.
to say, I saw Revenge of the Sith in theaters, but you were born. You were just
I
born,
was born.
right?
I was like 2 weeks old. Though,
Yeah.
which is crazy to think about. But yeah. And that was my favorite Star Wars movie for a while now. I'm probably more of like Empire Strikes Back and New Hope. But like when COVID hit, I like rewatched all the Star Wars prequels again for the first time in forever, and I was just like, wow, these are good. I'll still stand by. I'll say they're good, but I understand why people.
I will say Revenge of the Sith is good. Like I enjoyed Revenge of the Sith thoroughly in theaters. I remember I saw it. I don't know how my dad did it. Mm-hmm. My dad and I saw Batman Begins and Revenge of the Sith. But my mom, I have younger triplet siblings. I think I've mentioned that to you before, but but my mom was taking care of my siblings at the time, and my dad wanted to go see Batman and Star Wars, but my mom was busy. So I went with my dad. We saw Batman Begins and Star Wars. Loved them both. Then my dad dropped me off. My grandparents were able to look after my siblings for a bit. My dad went out with my mom again that night and saw Star Wars and Batman Begins again. So my dad saw 4 movies in 1 day rather. Very cool that he did that. I don't know how.
Yeah.
And I, at the time as a kid, like 2005, I was 10 years old. I was like, oh my God, like Star Wars is so much better. I love Batman, but I love Revenge of the Sith. In hindsight, Batman Begins is a much better movie than Revenge of the Sith.
You're going to hate me. Good. I haven't seen any of the Christian Bale Batman movies.
All right. Nice stream, guys.
I have not watched them. I'm a big Batman fan, but that's like the one thing where it's like
crazy.
I just haven't seen them. I've seen clips from them, and I know that that's like not going to do it justice, but I see it. I'm just like,
I will say, and people might hate me for this. I don't know, it was my time, but I just skipped over it. I never saw the Michael Keaton movies in the 90s.
Really?
Or early 2000s. I didn't see them until last year. I went back to watch them.
They're okay. I love I haven't seen Batman Returns. Once again, I've seen clips. I really want to get around to watching that one, but I haven't yet. But I've seen the first one, Batman '89, like 5 times.
Jack Nicholson is great.
He's awesome. And
he's the main character. The credits
really he is.
Admit it. The opening credits admit that Joker's the main character.
It literally says like Nicholson, Keaton. Like it lists Jack Nicholson
also,
first because he's the star.
And the case too.
Yeah, you look at the cast on like Wikipedia and IMDb, and it's like Jack Nicholson and then Michael Keaton too.
Exactly.
He's top billing.
And I don't even. I think Michael Keaton did a good enough job, like being. Batman,
no, yeah, I didn't think he was bad.
Yeah, but then like the Bruce Wayne scenes, I was like, this just kind of feels like I'm hanging out with Michael Keaton, not really like I'm watching Bruce Wayne. You know.
Here's another hot take that everyone is so excited for. I don't like Beetlejuice.
I haven't seen it.
I
know nothing about it.
Another movie I think Nate likes. I don't know. I think you know, Justin and Nate were talking about how. They didn't watch Indiana Jones and Back to the Future and Ghostbusters when they were kids. So they have no attachment for it. They don't really like it. I love those movies. I saw them as kids. So I think there is kind of something to that. Because I didn't see Beetlejuice as a kid. I saw it last year or 2 years ago. Same thing with Michael Keaton's Batman movies. So I feel like there's something about that. Like I feel like if I watch the prequels now, I wouldn't even want figures for them. I feel like I would be like, this is just garbage. But because like when I talk, I'm a little harsher on the prequels than like what's in my head or in my heart, I should say. Because I mean, look, rows and rows of prequel figures.
Right.
So I do.
And like I've been in like altercations with Justin on the Discord, friendly altercations about like Attack of the Clones. It's like we both love this movie, but we like disagree about it. It's so strange.
It's like my brain and my heart are at war.
Exactly. Well, it's like, I mean, I personally like. My thing is like I don't really get bothered by the dialogue, and like when I watch that movie and like really all 3 prequels, it's like I'm following like the story. I'm not like it's not like when you watch like Andor and like that dialogue is so good because it's just so realistic. But it's like you watch Attack of the Clones and he's just like, oh, I don't like sand. It's like this is so dumb. But like when you actually like try to understand like what he was like George Lucas was like putting behind it. It's like you see what he's going for. It's just such like an odd way to execute it. I personally wouldn't even call it bad. I just think it's like extremely odd,
right?
And, like very polarizing.
Okay, my two big defenses of the prequels when I get into conversations like this are for mostly the Phantom Menace, Jar Jar. I agree that he's super annoying, but the way I see it, he's the way he's used there to show how he's used there to show Qui-Gon's personality, to show how good he's going to be with Anakin if he gets the chance.
Right.
All right,
if he can deal with Jar Jar as patiently and calmly as he can, when everybody else is just constantly putting Jar Jar down, then like
it really does help build Qui-Gon's character a lot.
And
I think that was one of the main points behind it.
And the second thing is, at least for Anakin in Attack of the Clones, he should not have good dialogue. Like, he is completely out of his element there.
I think there's I do think that I see what you mean by that, and I get that, but I think it doesn't sound like something an actual human being would say, I guess. And it's that's the problem.
Okay. I will counter that. If you want to say Anakin doesn't have good or shouldn't have good dialogue, all right. Why does Padme, a well-spoken senator, not have good dialogue?
Right.
That's a no-no.
Yeah. That's true. I think the whole like movie, I think when you really like get into the movie, and like me having like grown up with it, it's like you just kind of like get immersed in the world. It's like, okay, this is just kind of how people talk here in this movie, you know?
I think it's also because I just missed it, because I wasn't into Star Wars in 2002, I think, right? That's when Attack of the Clones came out. I got into Star Wars between Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, so 3, 4, something like that.
Right.
So I don't have like real nostalgia for that movie. I actually have more nostalgia for the figures of that era, because those were the figures that were there when I first got into Star Wars. So I saw like the Attack of the Clones, like Acklay and Reek and the Nexu. And I never got them until a few years ago. I actually bought them off Darth Xander in the Discord.
Yeah.
But those were always like, oh, this is cool. This is Star Wars. Those are the toys that were on shelves for me. It's also why I really would like a new updated Django, because my cousin had a Django Fett when we were that age, and I was so jealous. And I never got a Django. The horrible Black Series Django that's behind me,
that doesn't count.
That's the first Django and the only Django I ever had in my life. And I love Star Wars Bounty Hunter. I don't know if you know that game.
I have it, actually. I played like an hour of it, and the way they have like the I don't know if you can change it, but the camera movement controls are inverted, and I couldn't stand it. So I played it for like an hour, and then I stopped.
A lot of old games you got to get used to. Otherwise, they don't hold up to modern standards, obviously. But
I mean, I felt like the game looked pretty good for how old it was.
Yeah, no, it does. And I got their, I don't want to say remaster. I think it's just a port. And when they ported it to PlayStation 3, see, that's the one that my cousin had, and that I wanted it so bad. There was one time I was at his house, and I remember stealing it. Like, I put it in my pocket, and I'm just gonna take this home.
You pulled a Justin?
I was gonna take it home, and then I felt bad, and then I just put it back on his table. I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. But I wanted it so bad.
Yeah, I think I had something like that where I had like a fire truck, and I like sold it in a yard sale to our next door neighbor. And then we went over to their house at some point. And I always regretted selling it when I was a little kid, because I loved that fire truck. And I saw it and I was like, I'm going to take it. But then I didn't.
You didn't?
So, yeah, I just left it.
See, look at us. We think we're going to steal, but we don't. We're good. We're good at heart.
We don't carry it out. Yep. But yeah, Django was always my favorite when I was little. Sam, you probably remember the fighter pods, the tiny little Star Wars figurines. I had like a Django Fett of that, of fighter pod thing. There was like a game you were supposed to play with it. We never played the game.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they had. Remember the little like clear balls you put them in? You're supposed to like fling them at each other or something. I don't know, but we just had the little figures and we played with them.
I thought that was just how they came out of the machine. I didn't know you were supposed to.
They didn't come out of the machine.
They didn't?
No, they came in like mystery packs.
I think there were machines.
But they
for them
looked like they
too.
should have come out of a machine. I don't think there were. I think
Okay.
it's something else.
I just
Okay.
realized this is the same shirt I wore when I was in Out of the Basement. I guess Captain America is just my
Oh.
stream shirt now.
I just assumed you didn't have any other shirts.
Yeah, this
I
is.
was I didn't even.
I have
notice.
one shirt, guys. I just have
Yeah.
to keep watching.
Oh, speaking
it
of shirts, you want to see? This is the one my uncle drew the R2D2. It's like a
Oh,
diagram
nice.
of R2D2.
I like
Wanted
that.
to see it when I was like out of town, so I didn't have it with me, but now I have it.
Oh,
It's-
I just realized too. You're just going by Psycho right now. Is that because
Yeah.
you're Psycho Strikes and Psycho Emerald?
Yeah, and kind of like I don't know. I could go either way. And Psycho is just easier to type. I could change it right now, but yeah, I kind of like just keeping the Psycho part of it because I'm not sure how long the.
Sometimes
I guess I
I
shouldn't
think
say anything, but
I think
wait-
I will.
wait to
I'll put
unveil
my
it.
thing as just Zoo or just Zoo Boy. But I'm
Yeah.
like, no, I gotta the Zoo Boy. Obviously,
Zoo
no
Boy,
one
full
calls me
thing.
that. I don't even call myself that. But
yeah,
that
I mean, I
does
call you
important.
that. I know your real name, but I feel weird
Oh, well, I mean,
calling
like,
your real name.
I mean the specifically the like, not
Yeah,
just Zoo Boy. Like
yeah.
Sam the Theorist.
Sam.
There you
I
go.
just call him Sam. Weird. I mean, that is his full name. I'm pretty sure. Sam
Well-
the Theorist.
Well, also it's like Sam is in your name, Michael is not in my name.
Exactly.
Like it's just I'm
if
not
it was
Mike
the
Zoo
Michael
Boy.
boy, I would
Yeah.
probably call you Michael.
Yeah, the
But-
Michael boy. It's a good
Yeah,
name.
it doesn't roll off the tongue the same way. Too many figgies
Yeah.
to buy clothes.
Yeah,
Exactly. And
That's
pay
it.
bills and all that. Don't have the money for it.
It's just figures, nothing else. Can't afford
Yes.
anything else.
It's like
I
no
do
tires
have
for scats. Right,
have
Sam?
some other cool things to show off. I
Mhm.
have. It's very late. It's no longer Christmas,
Mhm.
but I got some elves from
Oh,
Fresh
nice.
Monkey Fiction. This I got a long time ago. I got this 2 years ago now, but this is Santa. I got it to show.
Cool.
So I have these displayed around Christmas on my fake fireplace that we have downstairs.
Mhm.
So I put them on top there, but finally got elves, so they came. And the cool thing is, they each come with a different head, and all the heads are swappable between not just like themselves, but all three of them. So I don't
Oh,
even
that's
think
cool.
I don't even think these heads were what came with these bodies. I just
Huh.
chose what I wanted. So there's that. And then the other thing is, these came a long time ago. This was the first wave.
Nice.
SpongeBob and Sandy.
That's another thing I haven't watched. I've watched like a couple episodes of it.
You've never seen SpongeBob?
We didn't watch it. We had weird
What?
parents. They wouldn't let us watch it. But
Honestly,
did
I've
watch it
watched
eventually.
an episode here or there. For someone who's not into memes, I actually love
See,
the
it-
SpongeBob memes that have made it through.
The memes are
The
good.
episodes that I tried to watch, I couldn't follow what was going on.
I
It's
thought they
way
were
too-
awesome.
I
so
will
we're gonna
not
totally
have the
disagree on
SpongeBob slander. I can't.
I
can't do
watched
it.
like 2 episodes of it because it was like I've never watched SpongeBob and it was just like on TV. I think we watched it with our little sister. I can't remember, but yeah, we just kind of turned it on. It was just like watch like 2 episodes. Like it was really clever and funny. I actually thought it was really good.
I don't know. I couldn't follow it. It was too chaotic.
You guys
Yeah,
won't
you
get
sound
it
like an old
then.
man, Sam.
You guys won't get it. But
I
Nice.
think
Good
the
word,
I
good
think the
word.
character designs are great,
They
and
are.
love the
like I
character
said, like
design.
the jokes that managed to make it through to the memes. Which again, like I'm
Oh.
someone who hardly ever says the word meme because half the time I
We
don't
can tell,
understand
we can
them.
tell.
you might know one of these heads then, because it's definitely a meme. The Pinhead
Nice.
meme. You know that?
I think so.
This
I think
one?
I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
So I haven't opened those yet, but yeah.
yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, the
Like those are
SpongeBob.
just like icons of like pop culture at this point. Like,
It just sucks that the line is canceled now because
Yeah.
I really
Excuse
would have liked Mr. Krabs.
yeah.
And he could have came with Plankton. Like SpongeBob actually comes with Gary.
Nice.
So that would have been cool if Mr. Krabs came with him. But what can you do? I think I showed everything off now except my Marvel Legends, so we could do that like later or last. We could do more of your stuff.
Yeah.
I don't want to monopolize your
Yeah,
time.
I just want to make sure I can get like at least most of it open. But I guess we got you the 2 most important.
Yeah, my bad. I showed off like 10 things and you only showed 2
Right,
in
well, I
your
have to
stream.
open them.
I'm sorry.
But no, it's all. I mean, you have more stuff. You got to get through more. I mean, I'm probably.
Since we're at a break, you wanted me to find the
Oh, badass. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember you showed that to me. I love that. It's so good.
Yeah.
And there's more details that I'm not sure if they show up. I know they didn't show up in the picture that Ben put on the Discord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just so cool though.
I'm pretty sure this sparked a discussion where we were talking about like how to Train Your Dragon open world game would be so good.
Oh yeah. I remember. I think I just like had that idea. I just texted you about that once. I was just like, I need to tell someone about this right now. Yeah, that would be awesome.
That's really cool though. Very well done.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Psycho convinced me to get the Nendoroid pre-order of Toothless. So I have that on pre-order.
That as well. I'm really excited about that. And I saw
that.
It's like Takacore Studio statue of Toothless is down to like $130.
Is that the really expensive one that went down?
There was one that was like super expensive. Let me look it up. Yeah, so there's one that's like $800 and it has Hiccup riding Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon 2, and that one's sold out because I guess there's a market for $800.
I never know who's buying this. Like I don't know. I feel overwhelmed by some of the price. Like I was talking about the SH Monster Arts; those are like $100, and I feel like that's too much.
Yeah,
I don't know who's buying like these $800, $900,000 statues. Like I love them, but I'm not rich. I don't have money for that. Like,
right?
Who does? I don't get it.
Well, it's like Justin's collection. I mentioned him earlier. Yeah. But Sam and I have like this ongoing bit because he like mentions like because he buys those. He buys like tons of those like several $1,000 statues, and yet in like live streams when they're like discussing it, he's made
one
like,
of the live streams that I
comments.
Actually caught.
Yeah, he's made like comments about like how he's not rich.
If we were rich, wouldn't we be buying like life-size statues and stuff? And then on the next live stream, at least the next one I caught, he was buying life-size busts.
Yeah,
I have a friend who collects hot
them
toys
in the guest room or the nursery or something.
I have a friend who collects hot toys, but he only collects hot toys. So I mean, I could if I sold everything behind me.
Yeah,
I could.
And it's just about that.
I'd have nothing. I'd have only like, I think he has like 20 hot toys, which is still a lot. But it's like I can't have just 20 figures. I have 20 figures on like one shelf.
Exactly.
So I'd much rather have a collection like this.
I like things the way they are now. Right, like having a collection like this is like this. Now that I've started this, I'm not going to switch to hot toys, and I'm not going to start hot toys. But I'm thinking like. I would have if I had thought of it first. If I hadn't just been like, go pick up a figure in the store, I probably would have been like a Hot Toys collector if I had like thought of that first rather than starting this. But now it's like I'm so deep into this, just like, and I enjoy this so much.
We might not have met them.
Exactly. Like I would have been in Hot Toys collecting groups. Never would have.
I would have came across Psycho. I'm like Hot Toys channel down.
Dislike. Not interested. Yeah, and another thing about Hot Toys is you don't get the same variety.
Yep. I will say though, that Revan that Hot Toys teased, like that will be my first Hot Toys. I cannot resist.
Yeah, you gotta get all the Revan, all the Thrawn, all the Kanan, all those.
Yep, pretty exactly what you said. Those three. Give me just merchandise of those three. Anything. You can give me. I'm pretty sure they can make like a mug of Revan, and I'll buy it. Like I remember they made an old one back in the day, and I tried to track it down. I was never able to, but I'm just a sucker for Revan.
Yeah,
complete sucker. I know it. I know.
I finished KOTOR. I played it for a bit.
Yeah. I started it as well, and it's like I even have it on just like
it's dated. I get it.
Or whatever they call it.
Yeah,
when it's like no difficulty in the battles whatsoever, supposedly. I can't get through the fights.
Right.
Like, so basically, what you're just saying is you suck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You're not supposed to agree to that. See you, Matt. Take care of those dogs.
Thanks for stopping by, Matt.
Yeah. See it. But yeah, it's I don't know how to like. I don't know. I do okay at the Guardians of the Galaxy game. I haven't actually played it in a little bit.
It's great.
But yeah, but like mostly what I like about video games is the story. And I think the thing about like a lot of newer games is the fighting seamlessly gets tossed into the stories. with KOTOR and other RPGs like that, it takes you out of the story to fight. And
I
so
will say though, the story is great.
it
So
is.
you like the
What I've
story.
seen of it and what I've played of it, it's great. And I'd even like to make a theory video on it sometime. Like, because right off the bat, I get why they didn't do it, because it would be way too many. Like, I know it's already got so many what if scenarios in it just based on your choices. At the beginning, I can see why they didn't do it, but I was like, I would like to run away to the escape pods just to see what happens, but they don't let you.
Yeah.
So, like,
I think,
but the thing is, I can't make the video on it until I've played the full game. I'm still stuck in the upper city because I'm like, I don't know how to.
you can make a video. This is the first 2 hours of Night Shield Republic.
Yeah,
Instead
it's
of
just like,
a full
but
game.
like, and the reason I say that I would actually like to see where that story would go if you were to change that initial decision of the game is because you find out later that the escape pods are where Bastila is. So it would be fun to see what kind of story that would make, but I would like to actually experience at least one version of the game myself before actually making a video like that.
That's
But
honestly,
I can't get past the first level, basically.
it's why
or
I
second
think it's
level, I
something that people just have to like. You got to do it when you got to do it, like whenever. Because something that I'm always cautious about, and I talked to Psycho about this. I want to make like some movie content on YouTube or something, but I always think about, I'm like, am I qualified? Because there are so many movies that I haven't seen, and I've seen a lot. I track them all on Letterboxd. I think I've seen like almost 2,000 movies, like 1,600, 1,700, something like that. So I've seen a lot of movies in my life, but I haven't seen some icons like 2001: A Space Odyssey. I haven't seen. So I feel like that's why I'm working through. I've been watching a movie every day since December. So
nice.
I'm trying to get through, and then I feel like I'm not like I'll be qualified. I know it's stupid, but I feel like you could do it without that anyway. It's just that my thing would be like, I'll be talking about a sci-fi movie and people would be like, you're not qualified to talk about sci-fi because you didn't watch 2001.
Right. I mean, there's always going to be people like that. That's the thing. It's the way like I wanted to, like, I guess I can talk about it because I don't think very many people are going to like watch this, and I'm going to announce it in the May the 4th video, but making the new channel and wanting to talk about movies is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. But yeah, like you said, I don't really feel like qualified to just talk about movies. And it's like when I'm like talking about movies and thinking about making these, like really the point for me where I was like, okay, yeah, I want to do this was when I decided, instead of like trying to intellectually like review them or whatever, I was like, what if I just talk about the things I like about
right? And that's where
like
you don't really need to be qualified.
Exactly. Like it's
just
a guy talking about the movies he likes.
Yeah, and that's why I think when I was telling you, I think that's more what I would do. Because even things like when you're gonna do this, it gives me an excuse to finally go back and watch like the Pixar movies that just passed me by.
And this is why we even like became friends, was like I was telling you, like, you gotta see these movies, you gotta see them.
Exactly.
And that's mostly like what the channel is gonna be, is because like when I think about like, okay, what movies do I really want to talk about? It's like, well, it's the ones that like haven't already been like talked about to death. Like Star Wars, like they're my favorite movies, but like everyone's talking about Star Wars.
Right, like if you put like Attack of the Clones analysis, probably like 1 billion of them on YouTube. But you put in like Inside Out analysis,
there's
probably
not as
much.
Yeah, and I like that's why I want to make the channels like just like talk about movies I don't feel like are talked about enough and appreciated.
Which was the Cars movie that you said wasn't good?
The second one.
All right,
I mean, it's not that bad, but
you should make a video that says why Cars 2 is the best Cars movie.
Yeah, well, I am actually thinking like to make a video on that, is I could say like it's not that bad, and it's like I want to talk about all three of them, but yeah, exactly. But it's like I want to talk about all three of those movies, but I don't want to skip 2, even though like it's pretty useless as far as like the trilogy goes. It's like I feel like that movie gets a lot of hate, and I guess I won't talk about it too much since Dubois hasn't seen it, but it's like
spoilers.
It's a fun enough movie, and I feel like that's something I could talk about for like at least 5 minutes, is like this doesn't really deserve all the hate. It's just like because Pixar has such a good track record, this is like easily their worst movie. That's like it gets so much hate, and it's like it's not really that bad. It's just kind of like movie.
You know what? I think it's like I said, I haven't seen, so I don't really know for sure. But I bet a lot of it is because Pixar is such a high level of greatness that when it's not that, it makes it look really worse in comparison.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of how I feel about like Toy Story 4. Like that's easily my like least favorite Pixar movie, and it's not because it's like a bad movie. Like I think self-contained, it's not that bad of a movie. It's like it's a pretty good movie, but I think as a like Toy Story sequel, I think it's awful. And so it's like it makes the movie look a lot worse when it's just like the only Pixar movie I like really don't like.
I also think that for some of those, like, I don't want to sound like, you know, a crotchety old man here or something, but I feel like a lot of things with modern Disney movies, even though, again, I will repeat, I like modern Disney. I'm not saying I don't like it, but I think a lot of thing about modern Disney movies that I think of is that I'll walk out of it and being like, that was great. And then I'll wait, and then I will sour on it over time. Like when I first saw Toy Story 4, I liked that more than Toy Story 3. Still not as much as 1 and 2, but I liked it more than 3. In hindsight, looking back on it, talking to you about it, like rewatching it, I feel that it's obviously the worst one. But Rise of Skywalker was like that too. I remember I walked out of Rise of Skywalker and said, this is the best of the sequels by far. Like, not the sequel trilogy, sequels to the originals. Like, it was better than any prequel movie, any sequel trilogy, any spinoff. And it's not. It's awful. But, like, they just hit you with so many, like, fan service moments, and it's exciting. It's a fun event. Seeing those movies in theaters is really special to me because everyone's, like, really into it. So even though in hindsight, I'm not a big fan of movies like Rise of Skywalker, I love the theatrical experience. And when I saw it with people, it was so fun. Like I saw that movie in theaters, I think 4 times. And every time, like people were cheering, clapping. It was just such a great time. Yeah. And it's like in hindsight, you look at it and you're like, it's very messy. The plot is all over the place. There's things that happen. But all right,
I saw that one in theater as well.
I'm interested as to what you say, what you say about this, Wilbon, because when you saw it the first time, were you initially disappointed? Because, like I said, I soured on it like so much over time. I do not like that movie at all. It's my least favorite of the Star Wars movies. But at the time, I really liked it. It was only like within the following months where I started to not like it. So I'm interested to see what your initial impression was.
I feel like that was the movie that got me into like looking into Star Wars discourse online. Because that was the first time I watched a Star Wars movie and I thought, I don't think that was good. Because
See, that's interesting.
Right. It was
why it was so
the
different.
ending. Like I was in for the ride until the end. Like once Kylo and Rey basically die, it's like at that point it's like it could be a sort of bittersweet ending, and I'm like, okay, I think I get what they're going for. I wasn't expecting that, and it almost made it better if that was the ending. It wouldn't have been, but like in the experience of it, it almost made the whole thing overall more than just a ride. And then everything after that point, it was just like, that was that's as close to my real reaction as I can get, and then it just keeps going down until my name's Rey Skywalker.
That's interesting, Wilbon. What was your reason then that you saw it a second time? Was it like, oh, maybe I missed it, like try to like it again, or did someone take you or something? Or are you showing someone? Because it's just that initial hype. I think, yes, that was the thing that even when I first saw it, I was like, that's what I don't like. It just felt like there were so many parts of that movie that were just like, oh, you didn't like The Last Jedi? Okay, we're getting rid of all that.
Yeah.
Or when he catches the lightsaber and he says, Jedi's weapon deserves respect or something like that. I was like, come on. It's just feeding the people who hate The Last Jedi.
Yep. Yeah. And the thing is, I enjoyed The Last Jedi. I'm Team Last Jedi. I think.
How dare? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I've said this before in conversations. You may not like Luke Skywalker in that movie. Mark Hamill might not like Luke Skywalker in that movie. Luke Skywalker in that movie is exactly what was set up in The Force Awakens. That is who you should expect. Closed off, up on a mountain feeling so responsible for the tragedy in his past that Han Solo lays that out for you in The Force Awakens.
Right.
That's terrible, but...
No, I'm not such a huge fan of Luke actually turning on his lightsaber. I think the whole way that you get him to that point, that could have been handled slightly differently. But the biggest gripe I've heard for The Last Jedi is they didn't like Luke Skywalker. I'm like, well, if J.J. Abrams wasn't going to write the character that way, he was not setting up the sequel very well.
Right. And I think...
Well, we know that.
Right?
I think that, the problem with it wasn't like, what do you even do at that point? You have Luke, like Force Awakens, it set up Luke is hiding on a planet. It's like, people criticize Last Jedi for the way it handled Luke, but it's like, this is kind of what was set up there. Like, they could have done something differently with it, but it's like, what's the most logical, thing, explanation for, why Luke is just kind of hanging out on an island? Also, my Magna Guard shoulder pad fell off.
Of course. I love how you could tell we're big Star Wars fans because this is supposed to be like an unboxing type stream, and we just evolved into prequel discussion, sequel discussion.
Yeah. Just kind of movies in general. I don't even know. Were we talking about Star Wars when this conversation started?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Just bring it back to Star Wars, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm going to be... How do you get the shoulder pad? Oh, it has little pegs.
You know what's funny? My shoulder pads from the Magna Guard have never fallen off.
Really?
I'm not saying that it's not a problem. I've seen with Lance Spear and Luke, it's horrible for him. But for me, they've never fallen off. But I don't really pose him much. I set him in a pose I like. I put him on the shelf, and that's where he'll stay. He stays.
He looks like he's melted or something. I don't know why he looks like this.
Nate is a big defender of the Magna Guard, and I think
he looks like the sculpt is excellent. And it looks like it has good articulation too, but it's he looks a little wonky. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. And also,
what happened to him?
I think your legs look a little fine. They look kind of like mine. Yeah, they don't look too bad. I've seen people's. I think Zach from Black Series Cantina, or maybe it was Mike. I don't remember. One of them, their legs were completely warped. It looked really bad. I felt bad for them.
Oh, I haven't been reading the chat because I've been opening Vanguard. Can you guys read the chat? Are you able to?
Yeah, we can see the chat.
Can you open it up?
Just mean when you pull it up? Yeah.
Click
it up. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys able to host? Do you host stuff, or am I the only one who can?
I can pull it up on YouTube. Muted.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't put it in.
Also, what's up, Barry Nance? I think Sam and I know this person as well. Yeah, and Wilbur.
Yeah, I thought that was done better. That show wasn't overall done better. But especially since we'd already seen that, we didn't need flashbacks to tell us why he was hiding. That show started out strong, and the final battle was a good spectacle. But
I do like the Kenobi show, but it's the issue with everything outside of the prequels and the originals to me is it all feels useless. It's there can be really good stories, but it's nothing really has added to it in a way that I feel is particularly meaningful. Outside of maybe Andor and Rogue One, maybe. But...
You know what though? At the end of the day, I know this is kind of shilling for Lucasfilm, but at the end of the day, it's Star Wars and I have fun with it. Even Rise of Skywalker. There's not a single piece of Star Wars content I've seen where I was this was a waste of my time. Even I have problems with Kenobi, I have problems with Book of Boba Fett, problems with Rise of Skywalker. Overall, I would say I like Last Jedi, but I do have problems with it. Obviously, the prequels, I have problems with that. But at the end of the day, I could watch it. The only problem I have, literally, is a portion of Attack of the Clones where it's actually unwatchable for me. And I just mean I will literally fall asleep. But you could turn it on, and I could deal with it. It's still Star Wars. I love the universe. I love the franchise as a whole. So there's always bits and pieces that I like.
That said, Absolutely. have you watched Resistance? Because I've been okay. Is it so that's enjoyable too?
Yep, it's not as bad as some people say. And I feel like a lot of people.
Yeah, I've been debating whether or not to watch that in my spare time. And it's just like I look at the descriptions and the animation style, and I'm just like, I'm not sure. Like, it
I
sounds
feel
like
like-
it could be fun. So you're saying that is another enjoyable Star
Yes,
Wars?
it's definitely the worst of the animated shows,
Okay.
but it's good in my opinion. At least has good moments. I like the main character. I like the other characters
Yeah.
surrounding it. And
gotta
I
put the dog
also
down on my room.
I have a feeling that most people who say they don't like it haven't given it a chance. Because I've
Okay.
seen that discourse happen
Yeah.
constantly online. People are like, it sucks. I'm like, have you watched it? And they say, no, it just sucks.
Yeah, because like, again, like I've gotten that sort of feeling from it. It's like people say people say sort of the same things about Rebels.
And they're
And-
wrong on that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Rebels
Rebels is the greatest thing.
Rebels is the
Yeah.
best piece of Star Wars outside the OT. I will say that right now.
I don't know. I think Clone Wars has highs above it, but also has lows below it.
I agree
I'd say
100%.
Rebels is more consistent.
And that's what I
Mhm.
value. Something I really value in media is consistency.
Absolutely.
So the highs of Clone Wars are much better, and I wouldn't even say much better. They are better. They're great.
Yeah.
But the lows are really bad. Rebels lows is probably season 1. If
and even
someone
that's
wants
fun
to,
though.
If
Yeah.
someone wanted to watch season 1 of Rebels right now, I'd be like, okay, I'll do
Mostly
it.
my problem with season 1 of Rebels is they were still a little choppy with the animation. I didn't have much problem with the story. in
I
it.
get it, but the animation never bothered me. Like I was never like
Yeah.
Clone
Yeah.
Wars isn't like this.
I know.
I
yeah,
still-
I
yeah,
actually
I
like
didn't-
Rebels more. I think the Clone Wars is cool, but it's kind of like cool in that you notice it in like every shot, which kind of takes you out of it.
Yeah.
It's like it's more artistic, but it's also like more stylized.
When
I
did
think
you watch
Rebels
Clone Wars?
I haven't watched it in a while, but I think,
No, I mean like originally, the first time you saw it.
yeah. At first time I saw it, I was pretty young because we watched it on
Yeah.
back when it was on Netflix.
Oh, so you watch? Okay.
yeah,
so-
we
'cause I
watched
was
it when,
gonna
as
say-
kids, and
so I
I
was
always
gonna
kind of felt like
say-
it looked weird.
I wondered if that had to do because I agree with you, but also I didn't watch Clone Wars when it was live. I watched
Right.
it when it was added to Disney Plus.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
we watched it as
a
kids.
few years
so,
ago.
So,
There
but yeah, I always
is
felt like it was a little weird.
there is an actual like chronological order listing, which by the way I agree
Yep,
with. I haven't
I
had a
followed
chance to actually watch it through, but like Psycho has been wanting to rewatch Clone Wars, or at least the
Yeah, I was like,
the
what if we
good
just watched the
episodes.
whole thing?
and the
'Cause
thing
I've
is,
never just
I
watched through the whole
actually I actually have like written down on my phone
Yep,
like
same here.
chronological order, but like I only did like the episodes that I would actually go back and rewatch. Not necessarily the ones that I think are the best, but the ones that I think build out the story a lot more than like some of them. I don't really like. I could watch them, but if I was gonna do a watch through, I would leave them out.
Clone Wars
Yeah.
essential arcs. That's all I did.
Nice.
So if it's easy.
Oh, you
to
did
watch.
it in arcs. That's
So you,
that's
yeah.
I assume you have like all the mall stuff.
Yep,
That's
all
the
the
best
mall
part.
stuff. See the last one, Siege of Mandalore.
Okay, everything's
Yeah.
falling off the Magna Guard.
That was actually the coolest part of the final season to me was the Siege of Mandalore. I know it's supposed to be Order 66, which don't get me wrong, that was cool too. But having seen Rebels, when I realized, oh, this is the Siege of Mandalore.
I was
That
no,
was
the
cool
Martez
for me.
sisters, clearly the best part.
Yeah.
The best part of the
I don't
show.
think you can beat that.
It's the highlight of the show. It's like Maul and then the Martez sisters. Right up top.
All right, Magna
But-
Guard exists. That's all I'm
Cool.
gonna say. I'm moving
Oh,
on.
I just realized this is new for you, the Magna Guard. That's what you
Yeah, I
got in the
haven't-
pile of loot. Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot. Because I've had
I,
it for
I
so
literally
long.
opened it and the shoulder pads fell off. I might even just
Yeah,
like
he
not
crinkled
put
the
them back
paper
on
while
and
I
just
was
cover it.
talking.
Yeah.
remember?
I should have realized. Because that was back when it was PFP.
Yep. I think it's a really cool looking figure, but I don't really ever want to touch it again. Just gonna leave it
That
there.
works.
No, I
One
might
thing I'll
I might
say,
reclose
it
it. I
seems
want
a
to
little
have Obi-Wan fight him
paler.
and stuff.
Like I've noticed that with a
There are
lot
some
of
that are
Black
that-
Series
that color.
droids. There's a lot that seem paler than they were.
hmm Well, there are different colors, so I think this is like, it says it's supposed to be Clone Wars, but there's like Magna Guards on like Utapau. I think there's like a shot where they are white, but like on the invisible hand, the ship.
Yeah, they're like there's
at the
white
beginning, they're
ones and gray ones.
Right. So this is the white one. So I would buy it if I don't hate the figure. I just don't really enjoy posing it. But like if they made another one, I'd buy it if it was.
Are you gonna get the Jedi Survivor 3-pack?
I thought about it, and then I was like, I don't really need it. I'm not the biggest like Fallen Order Survivor like fan. Like I've played them, but they're not like my favorite thing. So it's not something I felt like spending $80 on, you know. So that's all for me. It did look cool though. That's the one you're talking about, like the Purge Trooper and the.
Oh no, I was talking about the upcoming the droids with the 3 droids.
Did they pipeline that or?
Yeah, they pipelined.
Yeah, I haven't even heard about that.
Oh yeah, it's a B1, a B2, and a Magna Guard, all in the Jedi Survivor colors.
Oh, I might get that then, yeah, but because it's droids. But yeah, the like Fallen Order 3-pack, I was like, nah.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, I didn't know they were making another one. I haven't been following as closely lately.
Yeah.
But I probably knew that at some point. I forgot.
I feel like a lot of people forget pipelines too, even if you did hear about it.
I remembered if it's something I like. Right. Yeah, but I like remember it if I like really like it because like Kiadi
like Sidious or Kiadi
or Sidious, like the new like Yoda and Gree pack or whatever it is. Like I'm really excited about that. But like yeah, the droid one just kind of I don't even remember that at all. It's gone. But yeah, I like this well enough, but it's the shoulder pads are bothering me, I guess.
What's your opinion on the soft goods there?
They're nice. Do people not like it or?
Oh, I don't know. I like it.
I like it too. I think it feels nice. It looks nice. It's good. The head looks really nice. Seems like he has good articulation. If I wanted to like sit down and pose him, I might just like keep the shoulder pads off when I pose him and then pop them on when I'm done. You know, I think that's the way to go with that.
You know what I would like? This is random tangent, but I just thought of it. I would like a 1/12 scale Helldiver.
I thought of that. And I was like, this is like perfect. They're totally going to with the popularity of that game. Like there's going to be like collectibles surrounding it.
We can get a bug. What are they called? Terminids?
Yeah, Terminids, automatons. Yeah, automatons. They could totally do that. I think that would sell pretty well too. Because like there's so many like, you know, like sci-fi nerds that are into that game that would totally be into collectibles, I think, of it. So I think
I know you said you weren't the biggest fan if you weren't playing with someone, so you think you'd pick one up?
I would buy one just because I love the design, you know. If they just did like the default one, I would probably buy it.
On the cover of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I would buy that. But yeah, it's not like I think it's a great game. Like I'll say that, but it's like it's just not like my kind of game, you know? It's like I'm more like story-based like action adventure like those kind of games. Sure. I don't really do like online shooters.
I will say though, I haven't played since we played together, and I'm kind of like itching to play again. We should do it again.
Yeah, it is fun. Yeah, we should. Yeah, just let me know if you ever want to play it again. Like, I'll play it, but it's like it's not a game where I'm just like, oh yeah, just turn that on. Just
pop in, play with randoms or something.
Yeah, like our other brother Paul, he does that all the time. He's probably playing that right now, honestly. But it's like I haven't really gotten that into it. And I have a buddy at work that just won't shut up about it. He's always trying to get me to play with him, but I never do. Because I'm just like, dude, I don't really like the game that much, and yeah, I don't really like him that much. But I wouldn't tell him that to his face.
What you don't know is he's watching.
Oh no, yeah, no. There's a reason I didn't give him the link to the stream. No, I don't hate him. It's just kind of like I don't know if you ever experienced this, but it's like people who are like when you're at work or like wherever, it's kind of like a situational friend. It's just like, oh yeah, he's fun to hang out with at work, but it's like I don't want to like hop in and like play video games.
No, I've definitely had friends like that, acquaintances, where it's like they're my friend for that. It's like, no offense, like we're not really friends. So it's like when they try it, I'm like, I could, but it's like I don't really feel that connection, bro. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like
I feel like that sounds so mean. I feel like I'm being mean right now,
but it's like they're not here. I don't think they are, at least. I have never told them about the YouTube channel, so hopefully we're okay. But if he's really angry at me tomorrow, I guess I'll know why. And it won't just be for not playing Helldivers with him this time. Anyway, I'm gonna move on to the next figure. Do you have any other figures you wanted to show off?
Yeah, I have my Marvel Legends. You want me to do that now?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm trying to think which ones I should open next.
So, well, the first I only have 2 or 3, but her thing came off. Oh wow, this is her thing. I'll put it on later. But what I have, I dropped Godzilla's neck. I'll have to get that.
Was it neck part 1, 2, or 3?
It was the big one, so part
Okay.
3.
Okay.
So what I did was,
nice.
this is the X-Men 97 Storm head, but I really like the punk, like Mohawk era Storm.
It's a really cool like hair.
But I wanted it on the black costume. So what I did was I bought the costume, I replaced the heads, and I actually have the X-Men 97. Oh yeah, you can see it on that shelf.
Yeah, I see him.
You can see her there, bro. It's the X-Men 97 Storm with the big puffy 90s hair from the VHS figure. Because they improved the sculpt of the legs, so all new sculpt, pinless joints. But they had this head, so I wanted that head, so I swapped that. Then I got this Storm so I can put the punk Mohawk style on her. And what I did was I took my VHS body, put the Storm head that came on this one on that, and I'm giving that Storm to my cousin who doesn't have a Storm.
Oh, cool.
So
that's a good way to.
I basically kit bashed 3 Storms together to make my 2 ideal versions and then a spare one for my cousin.
Yeah, I don't have a Storm yet. That's what I want to get. It's like I said before, I'm like pretty casual like X-Men fan. It's not like something that I like was really into as a kid or anything.
I feel like if I was making like videos or something like 2 years ago or something, you would hear me saying stuff like that. I'd be like, I'm not into X-Men. And then the past like year and a half, I've been all in.
Yeah. Like, have you seen Wolverine and the X-Men? Have you seen that show?
I've not.
It's like animated. You gotta watch it. Like that's the only like X-Men thing it's really good. I'd very much so and that and like I read like the
I watched that before I watched the movies.
So that was like your first like
I mean I knew who the X-Men were, but it was like that was the first thing experiencing, and it's really good. It like I will say it has like a cliffhanger at the end, so that's the only thing. It's just like they never made a season 2, but other than that, I think it's a really really good show. But so I want to.
But I don't know. They also didn't make a sequel to the '90s show, which is not one that I've watched. But they might make a sequel to. Wolverine and
can you imagine if they made another season to a show from 1990s? That'd be crazy.
Spider-Man 98 will do.
Yeah.
They should do that. And that reminds me. Well, not Spider-Man, but. I love when things like this happen. They never happen. But hopefully this happens with Ki-Adi-Mundi. Just randomly, Hasbro announced, not a pre-order, in stock, ready to go. Giant Man and Wasp 2
I've seen that. Those are cool.
Really, really cool. And the cool thing is, it's the same buck as Ant-Man. So they go together perfectly.
Nice.
It's the same guy, Hank Pym.
Yeah.
2 different costumes. So that's really fun. My big criticism of the 2 versions of X-Men 97's Magneto, they're on 2 different bucks, so they don't look the same body type. It's very annoying.
Right.
But the cool thing is I posed all of my accessories with the Hank Pym. Well, that sucked. I gotta get that. But I posed them with the Hank Pym from the
nice.
West Coast Avengers pack. So I
cool.
gave him the lab coat and the mini Quinjet that just fell, and this beaker. So I have like a scientist Hank Pym. So those are my 3 versions of Hank Pym.
Nice.
And I think that's all I got, except for 2 things that I didn't open in box. And I was going to show this off last because it's not a figure, it's a statue, but I got Vito Corleone.
Oh, nice.
Godfather.
That's another movie that I am unqualified to talk about movies because I've never seen Godfather.
I was with you until November, so not that long ago, but I love them. All 3 of them are fantastic.
Yeah, I've heard it's good.
The other 2, like I said, I didn't open, and I don't think I'm going to open them right now because from what I heard from Nate, it takes forever to put this together. But I got the dog from
the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so let me see if
I remember enjoying that.
That was the back, that's why. So it's insane. Looks so crazy.
It looks insane, yeah.
That glare is really bad, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I've seen Nate show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of know what it looks like.
I don't even know if I could pick this up. I'll try. I don't even know where I'm putting this because I have my Alien figures on my movie shelf, and that shelf is full. So there's no room for something like this. But this is so big. The Xenomorph Queen.
Oh, nice. That thing is huge.
Yes, I don't know where I'm putting this, but it's really cool.
Yeah.
When I open that will be a lot of fun. Probably gonna open it tomorrow if I can.
Well, I was gonna open this because we were talking about Marvel Legends. Then we started talking about other stuff.
Can you see mine? Right
there? Let me see. I'll make it big again.
Oh my god, I can't. It's so hard. There we go.
Oh yeah, I see him. Yep, I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Very good figure.
The only thing I was gonna save it for later because I know once I get it open, I'm just gonna pose this the rest of the stream.
Yeah, fiddle with it the whole time.
Yeah, this is like I don't really have like much familiarity with like Ben Reilly, the character, but it's like, you know, it's like the coolest suit in Spider-Man, the game. So it's like it's something I needed to have on the shelf.
Agreed.
And that I knew I couldn't resist.
I probably should have asked you before we started streaming, but how long are we going for?
I don't know. As long as you can, I guess. Or
I'm free for the whole night. The only thing I'm doing tonight is my brother and I are watching a movie, but that could be any time. We're watching The King with Timothée Chalamet.
Oh, I haven't actually heard of that one.
Apparently it's supposed to be good. My dad really liked it.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I technically have to work tomorrow, but I'm not worried about it.
That also reminds me, Sam. Psycho sent me your Animorphs video, and I put it in my. I when he sent it to me, I couldn't watch it at the time. I put it in my watch later, and I completely forgot about it until he said that you're going to be on stream with us. I was like, oh my god, I forgot to watch that video. So I'm going to try to watch it tomorrow, and then I could talk to you about it in the comments.
Cool.
Because I've been wanting to do that, and it just slipped my mind. I completely forgot.
It shocked me like so much. We were like talking that one time, and we were just like, have you ever read Animorphs by any chance? I was just like, no way. Did I find the one other Animorphs fan in the world?
Do you know anyone else, Sam, who likes Animorphs? I know one person, just one. That's it.
No, I've talked with people who've heard about it.
They're like, "Oh, is this
and
that
I
weird
actually
book?"
bought the last. I bought one of the last few books remaining. Like they got crazy expensive to finish the collection.
I remember the last one I bought. I forget. I think it was like 51 or 41. I think it was 41.
That's
it was like $40, and I was like, "It's the
no."
last."
By the time I was buying them, over 100.
That's crazy.
For the last one that I bought.
So you have a full collection now?
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah. I don't have all of the graphic novels that have been coming out more.
I didn't get the last one. I gotta get it. I'm actually friends with the guy on Facebook who writes them. He's cool. Chris Grimes.
Cool. Yeah. But yeah, I have all the rest of them. I
like the art style that he chose.
Yeah. My favorite part about it, like the art style, yeah, but also I like how, like, okay, so my main issue with the start of it, like with a lot of long series, is okay.
I never knew that.
I'll keep that in mind. But
keep that in mind next time we see them.
But like my one issue with the start of it is the characters aren't quite, like, it's the same with any long-running series. The characters aren't quite developed enough to the point where their personality is completely consistent. And
with like the original books, you mean?
Right, with the rest of it, like there's a little bit of that comes with character development as the series goes on, but also it's like sometimes the author or authors just don't quite know.
Gotta get them on stream.
Just don't quite know what the characters are going to be like, and they're still playing around with the characters a little bit, figuring out who they are as characters. The graphic novels, at least the first one, like blends it seamlessly. Like the personalities of the characters later, just without the without all of the full development, like those personalities show up in the tweaks that have been made to the graphic novels, and I thought that was so cool. That like Cassie stammers when they get cornered by the guard, like some just little things that weren't in the original book, just because K.A. Applegate was like trying to make like such a huge series and
Right.
was not in like the first Thor movie. It's like there's it. I wouldn't say it's a really bad movie. It's just that the characters are still a little bit unrefined.
I will say that about Thor too.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I will
so
say though that like I really like how in the comic you could really see that they look like kids.
yeah,
Like a lot of time
yeah,
in the books you don't really get that. It's like,
yeah,
have you guys seen the live action Clone Wars flashback in Ahsoka?
yeah,
You
yeah,
really see that Ahsoka is a kid,
yeah,
Right.
which Clone Wars you don't. Sometimes you forget.
Yeah, you realize
yeah,
like how messed up it is. They have this
Yeah.
child like out on a battlefield.
So
yeah.
Yeah.
in like the Animorphs, like Sam could tell you, it's brutal. There's like
Oh yeah.
murder,
I've read it.
war.
Yeah.
Like
I've read like most of the books. I think I skipped a few because we
if
didn't
you
have
get
them, but-
if you get to like the last 10 or so, like
Mhm.
Jake literally sacrifices other people's lives and stuff. It's
yeah,
it's
It's
so
like-
crazy. And they're
it's
kids
crazy.
though. They're
Yeah.
they're kids.
and they're like marketed as children's books too. That
Yeah.
was the crazy.
Oh yeah, like murder and genocide, kids books.
Yeah, kids
Yeah,
love
I
that
don't
kind of
think
thing.
I don't think they market books the right way. It's
yeah,
like
because they're definitely like
It's also a
young
different
adult
time,
novels,
like
you know?
then to
that
now.
too,
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, I also do think that along the lines of they didn't feel quite young enough. I don't think it's just that you don't have the visual. Cool, Spidey.
I love your poses. They're really good. Just while
Thank
we're
you.
talking about Animorphs, you're just posing.
Yeah.
It's
I told you I'm gonna pose this the rest of the stream.
Exactly.
It's not just the fact that you can't see them. I do think that there's a little bit of like even though they talk later about how they've been aged by the war, I do think that they respond a little too maturely in
Yeah, I
the
can see
first
that.
books, just a little. It's just enough that it seems like the character arcs would be better if the rest of the books were all the same, but they just were a little less responsible with how quick they understood things. It's not that I don't think kids can understand things or that they don't necessarily. It's just that the responses didn't seem right.
Right. It's also kind of interesting because, like, I feel like they never hit their stride. Like, they weren't as popular as like Harry Potter or even
Right.
like Lemony Snicket, A Series of Unfortunate Events. But I feel like, you know, Netflix, they can make like a Stranger Things type series. Like, I feel like it would be so good.
Yeah.
Like
I heard
one
that they
season per 10
tried
books or something.
once. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually, that's another thing that I have in notes. It's rearranging the episodes into like, more figures, please.
I think I shut off everything too fast. Well, you got a bunch more. So.
Yeah. It's just like
The stream is canceled. Actually, I need to pose this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be busy next
Yeah.
3 days.
But yeah, that's another thing. Like I have a note sheet for like 14, 15 episode seasons with like a book per episode. And I rearranged some of them because I think one thing that held the books back was that they had to be released this character, then the next and the next, and it cycled through. It was a good way of making sure each character got their time in the spotlight.
Oh, so you would like mix the books, so this is like Jake's little part.
Yeah, and
That's
also
cool.
another thing is like with a TV show, you would get like the perspectives of all of them for a single event rather than one of them, like where they go when they go off in their separate ways. When they like split up into teams.
That's the benefit of a
would-
TV show, honestly.
Yeah, I think a show would probably be a really good way to adapt it, but as long as they don't do like episode to episode in the order of it.
Right.
And some of them I think were just tossed in there because they needed one for Aximili. Aximili's my favorite character, and I don't pick favorites easily, but I think some of his books are just in there because they need an Aximili book. Like The Experiment.
I like how he makes this exact same joke every time we do a stream.
But yeah,
I think it would be cool just to see, like, you have some like modern CGI, because I'm a fan of the late 90s TV show of Animorphs. Like, it's not great, but I like it for what it is. Have you guys ever seen that?
No, I
have not.
I've not seen it. I've seen the alien character models.
Those are rough.
But yeah.
But I like the whole, like, it was just cool to see that on screen. But like, obviously nowadays they could do it so much better. So it would be really cool. I would like someone to give it a try. I think Netflix could do a good job.
Yeah, and like one thing is, like, if they were to make movies out of the tag-alongs to go along with it, I think the Hork-Bajir Chronicles nowadays, like, it has a lot of parallels to Rogue One. It's just, or rather, Rogue One has a lot of parallels to that. If there's even any connection, there might not be, but it's like as I read through, I read through that, and I'm like, this kind of seems like Rogue One. I'm not so sure if this movie would do so well now if they were to like make a show of the Animorphs with movies for the tag-alongs to go along with it. It's like, it would probably be like, this book would then be compared, or this movie would be compared to Rogue One, and it would sort of feel like it was copying it if it was faithful to the book. And if it wasn't, you'd have people mad that it wasn't faithful.
That is one of my least favorite things that Marvel fanboys like Psycho always say. When there's characters, like, people say Dr. Fate comes out in Black Adam, and people are like, oh, this is just a Doctor Strange ripoff. Not realizing that Dr. Fate came out in the 40s and Doctor Strange came out in the 60s. Doctor Strange is the ripoff. Dr. Fate is not the ripoff.
Yeah.
And that happens with so many DC characters, because Marvel has a giant universe.
Yeah.
So many times DC will make a thing and people are like, oh, that's just a copy of Marvel.
Pretty sure Batman's a ripoff of Moon Knight, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta say. But yeah, I also want to show this.
Is that softcover or hardcover you have?
It's a hardcover.
Oh, nice.
We got it at a thrift store. It was probably like 50 cents. Because we used to find these at like thrift stores.
That's probably like $50 now.
Yeah, it's in like perfect condition. And the only reason I still have this, like, I'm not like a big fan. I sold all my other Animorphs books for like $10, but this is the only one I kept just because I love the artwork of it, and it was my favorite one out of all the ones I read.
Do you remember her name?
Aldrea Iskelion Falan.
Wow, I could not remember that. Nice.
You can't enable him like this. Just gonna we're changing the title to Sam Flex's Animorphs now.
I will say Andalites are still, despite, look at all the aliens I have behind me, Star Wars, like Marvel, DC, Andalites are my favorite alien design still to this day. They're so cool.
Yeah,
they're so cool.
They are cool.
Like, they're recognizable enough that it's not uncanny, but they're uncanny enough that it's not recognizable.
I love how every time, like, Axe would be like, or any Andalite, really, they would be like, yeah, you guys have 2 eyes. How do you do it? I can't see. I need more eyes.
Like, I'm curious, like, what would it look like?
I know. I always thought about
those eyes, like, because our eyes are like periscopic, or whatever the word is. Like, they're like, it's the combined, like, so, like, what would happen?
We only see in front of us, so
yeah, it's like, what would happen with these two? Like, would they be able to blend with that picture, or what? Would you just have like these this sort of panoramic view with these blind spots where you don't have an eye currently? It's like,
it's very interesting
because we have blind spots like here. Technically, we have like this whole panoramic view,
right, that
just gets cut off somewhere around here. So I'm wondering if it would be similar for Andalites. And then it's like,
this is why it's so interesting to talk about. It's so interesting to see. Some company just needs to make that's good. Some company just needs to make an Andalite figure. I'd buy it. It'll be $100. I'll buy it. Just
Yeah, I
give me an Andalite figure.
in my Animorphs video, I have 2 animations that I used Spore for, that old game.
I made one in Spore too.
Yeah, so
That's cool.
I've made an Andalite and a Hork-Bajir. I made a few others that didn't turn out as well, but I included the Hork-Bajir and Andalite in the video.
That's cool. I'll have to let you know what I think of that.
What did you do for the no mouth thing? Because you have
I don't
to have
remember.
A mouth
It's
before.
been so long
Like
ago.
I ended up with just this lump on
the back?
on the shoulders. It's like there's not. I tried to put it in the hooves to make it more realistic. But
I think
no, it's
I think
not
I
working.
tried to do something
Yeah.
like that, but it didn't work out if I remember correctly. That
But
would make sense.
yeah, it's like, but yeah, that. So I had fun with doing that. The like making my version of a 3D version of them, and I tried not to make it like the covers of the books. As,
Yeah, like your own.
I made it similar enough that it would be recognizable. But
I'm trying.
you're already done with Ben Riley.
I've got to move on.
Yeah, too
I've
long.
got so many more figures to get
How long
through.
have we been talking?
Have you heard of this thing
long
called
time.
Hero Forge?
Yes, I
Paul
have.
made that. I think
Yeah.
Paul made like a Dungeons and Dragons character on it or something. And
Okay,
Yeah.
you could. I
have it.
haven't bought it, but I've made an Andalite in that, and every time it's like $50 or something to buy it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to.
they're
I
really
don't know.
small too.
Yeah, but I think
Keep in
I
mind.
might do it one day because I made
Yeah.
one. It looks pretty good. I'll see if I could find it and then
Yeah.
send to Psycho to send to you. It looks
Yeah,
good.
I mean, I can give you Sam's Discord if you want to.
Oh yeah, do that
That would
too.
work.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun like drawing the one picture, and it took me much longer than it should have. It's kind of the reason that that the video went up so late was because I was making the Spore animations and I was
Oh, so you did it like before the video? Like
yeah.
before.
Yeah, and I was making. Well, I had started on the Andalite one beforehand, but I finished it up to make the video, and I did one drawing for the video that I was going to try to make a background for. I ended up being like, I've already spent so long on this. I'm gonna put it in without the background, so you'll notice it when you watch it that there's one like hand-drawn frame that doesn't have that's just kind of blank, but like I thought it turned out pretty well.
I remember like right when like you posted it, because I think Psycho told me when you're about to post it or something. That's when I added to my watch later. But I also posted it. Me and my friends have like a group chat where we like a bunch of things. Like we have a movie chat, a games chat, stuff like that, like in Discord. But instead we have it on Facebook.
Okay.
So we have like a books chat, and I posted it there because the one other person I know that likes Animorphs likes it, and he's like, "This video was just uploaded. How'd you even find this?" I'm like, "Oh, it's my friend's brother. That's how."
Yeah, and I did watch that video. I had no clue what he was talking about, but I still thought it was
it
very.
doesn't have
I could
great
tell it was very
audio.
well. No, that
doesn't-
wasn't it. I didn't. I'm just not an Animorphs guy, so I didn't understand it. But I mean, but I thought it was really well put together. I could.
That's
tell it was
good
really
that
well
you
thought
liked
out.
it and you don't really know, because that means when I
Right.
watch it, I'll probably be.
You'll probably know
love
what
it.
he's talking about. I'm also biased because I'm his brother, so it's like, you know. But yeah, I thought it was good. Samurai sword. I mean, that friend from work I was talking about earlier says he has one, so I could just borrow it. If I play Helldivers with him, then I could borrow the sword.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
The ends justify
Light
the
it on
means.
fire and then cut it open with the samurai sword before the figure burns or melts.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Even though I don't have another figure, this is a Krabby Patty.
Yep. Yeah, I collected that much. Yeah, so I got Han Solo. It's one I've been wanting for a while. He was on sale.
See, now that you told me that Big Bad Toy Store, you can add sale stuff to the pile of loot, I feel like you're gonna cost me money now.
Yep. It costs me more money because today I got like, they had like Vulcan and Magneto. They were like $15 each or something. So it's basically like the price of like one figure for both of them.
Yeah, I have to get into the habit to check now, because I would always
Yeah.
just not even check the sales.
Every day
because-
they have a new sale now. So
Yeah, 'cause
every day I check back in and buy something pretty much.
When you couldn't add it to the pile of loot, I'm like, oh, this is cool, but I don't want to ship it for $4 now. So,
Right.
but now that you can add it to the pile of loot, I feel
Right.
like
It's like
I'll be
$4 for one thing right now.
Yeah.
It's like not really.
Or you could, wait like I did and get 4 for 30 things. So,
Exactly. Or 60 things if we're getting real crazy.
Yep. Oh, that reminds me also. When I showed off Plastic Man before, right?
Mm-hmm.
He also has regular arms that aren't stretchy.
Oh, that's
And I
cool.
actually really like this other head sculpt.
Yeah, that is cool.
So what I'm gonna do, when Nate was saying before, his body
Mhm.
came with this blue Superman. But I don't know if you know, in the 90s, when Superman wore this costume, he also wore this exact costume that's red.
Mm.
So that's what Nate was saying before. He said if he finds one, that he'll pick one up for me, which is great.
Yeah.
But that comes with the body. And since he already has alternate arms and an alternate head, if I can just buy another pair of feet, which came with Green Lantern for Plastic Man, or legs, I'll have 2 Plastic Man figures because I'll have another body from Red Superman, plus arms, plus head. So I could have like powered up Plastic Man
like
and
Power
powered
the figure twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Basically a whole other figure.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys don't know, Plastic Man is a former criminal. So, even though he's a hero, he's a former criminal. So
Yeah, I don't know much about Plastic Man.
he's
I
really
mean, I've heard of him, but
he's a really fun hero. If you give me a sec, I'll tell you the story.
okay.
It's
You
a
have a second.
it's a
Floor
good
is
story.
yours.
So one of my favorite things. Oh, it completely got rid of you guys.
I know.
Oh, that sucks.
It's that important. No.
Okay.
we can do
Okay.
this.
So one of my favorite things in the Justice League comics of the 90s, Justice League and Plastic Man, they go back to the time of the dinosaurs, right? 65 million years ago. Plastic Man gets like destroyed and he gets blown into like a million pieces. They have to pick up all his pieces, put them together. But the time machine that they have to go back home is running out of time. The Justice League makes the call. They have to go. They leave him there 65 million years in the past. They go back to the present day. They unfossilize him. He's still alive after all that time and remembered, like, he was living. He wasn't dead. The whole time he lived through 65 million years just being as a fossil in the ground. And he survived. So
That's great.
but it like damaged him because he was like, imagine just being alone in the ground for 65 million years.
Yeah.
And it made him like leave the league. He was like, yeah, I want to focus on my family and my life now. I can't do this.
Yeah.
anymore. But
Yeah, that is
cool.
a crazy story. That is cool. I've never heard that.
He's a really cool character.
Yeah. I'll have to look into that more.
I'm very partial to stretchy guys. Let me see if I can move my camera a little bit. Okay, yeah, a little bit up there. You could see Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic.
All the way up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I really like my stretchy characters.
Yeah. How do you feel about Elastigirl from The Incredibles? She's a good-
I've only seen The Incredibles once, so it's so
I'm gonna
long
remove
ago,
you
I don't remember.
again.
I know. That's why when you said you were making all these videos, I want to watch Incredibles 2 because I've never seen that, and I'm gonna rewatch Incredibles 1.
Yeah,
Because-
Incredibles 1 is like, other than Star Wars, probably my favorite film of all time.
And see, everyone I know that likes Incredibles says the same thing, that they're amazing.
Right.
And like, don't hate me, but for me, I just felt it was okay.
Right.
So I feel like I want to rewatch it because I feel like I'm missing something. Because it's
Right.
like everyone I know who likes Incredibles loves Incredibles.
Right.
I gotta give it another.
It's a movie that's hard to just kind of like. That's what kind of surprised me. Is it's like,
I think it's because, like, at the time that I watched it, I feel like I was already into like superheroes. So I was like, this is cool, but I'd rather see like a Spider-Man movie. And at the time, that was like before the MCU and everything. So
right,
it
and
was
like, I guess the reason I like Incredibles isn't as like a superhero movie, and I guess like because I love like Marvel movies and stuff, but it's like I don't even think of it in the same realm as that. It's like a family drama.
It's like a fun, yeah.
It's.
I remember
it's
really
super good.
liking the character designs though. Like I actually have, I don't know, I think I still have them packed away, but I have like little mini figures. They're like half the size of this elf, maybe. It's like up there of the whole Incredibles family.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those when we were on vacation. I found them at a dollar store. I don't know if they're the same thing, but they're like that big.
Yeah, maybe they are. They could.
Maybe they're the same thing. I could go get one and see if you recognize it. I doubt it, but we'll see. What's it?
You like the Incredibles too, Sam?
Yeah. Well, not so much The Incredibles 2, but
Really?
I don't know. It's enjoyable. I can watch it. It's just I mean, like I love the first.
I think that is it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
I think so.
But yeah, the first
Has a little
Incredibles
bass.
does.
Yeah, and that says The Incredibles on it, has the title. Yeah,
I think
This
that
was my
might be
favorite
the
one of
same
them.
ones I have.
it might be. Yeah, but I saw like we went to this dollar store. We were like picking up like party supplies or something, and I was like, I'm gonna go to the toy section at a dollar store because I've never really done that since I was a little
If
kid.
they're not, they're very similar because they're
Yeah.
just like they're small like that and they have a base.
Yeah,
So
I mean they're basically like cake toppers, but it's like
yeah.
I thought like I could have the whole Incredibles family, and then I found like they had ones from like Coco, they had Finding Nemo, and then they had Randall from Monsters Inc. I was like, I'm getting all of these. So
While you were gone, Sam's trashing Incredibles 2.
But yeah,
I don't love
you-
Incredibles 2 either.
Really?
It's all right.
don't let
but
us
it's not great.
since you haven't watched it, don't let us form your opinion.
Yeah,
of it.
Right,
I'll try to.
that's
I'll be
another thing is-
unbiased when I go.
Yeah,
in.
go open-minded with it. You might enjoy it because I know there's people. That's another one where it's like if you like The Incredibles, you love The Incredibles, but then The Incredibles 2 is kind of like you either love it or you hate it. You know?
It was a long while between the two movies, right? It was like years.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
like 15 years or something.
Yeah,
like
it
that.
seems
wow,
like
you
they
know what I
probably should not have like had it immediately following the first one. I know that's like if they were going to make a sequel, they wanted it to be immediately following the first. It just doesn't really work with all the voice actors being so much older. Like you can hear it.
Open TVC Dooku now.
Mine's on.
Meanwhile, Ben
mine's on
Riley
back
Han
order, but it's
Solo
coming.
just
Oh, nice.
laying in front of him, like just getting 1 second in the spotlight.
I wasn't gonna get Dooku. I was like, I don't need him.
Lightning
But, like,
hand, though, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was
That's what
like,
got
I
me.
need it.
Yep.
But see that shelf right above my head, the top one?
Mhm.
That's my TVC shelf that you can't even see the TVC because I actually have Micro Galaxy Squadron in front of it, which I think I have to reverse. I gotta
Yeah.
put the TVC in front of the Micro Galaxy Squadron. But that's my only TV shelf. So once that's full, that's it. I'm not dedicating another space to TVC.
Oh, the sword. I forgot the sword. I have the trusty unboxing knife. Basically a sword.
You're gonna cut all your
You could
figures
at
in
least
half.
set it on fire for him.
Yeah.
What's being set on fire? The sword or the packaging?
The
Everything.
figure itself.
Everything is on fire. All right. Now this is something I do keep. Is the TVC like card backs.
Yep,
I like
I keep
stack
them
them.
too.
I
Yep.
just think they're cool, and they don't
Even-
take up that much space either. So.
I keep all card back,
Mhm.
but I feel like honestly, I gotta throw out some because I'm like I have a lot of them now because
Yeah.
I buy like I'm heavily into the Spider-Man Marvel Legends retro line.
Mhm.
I think I have almost every release of that, so that's a lot of retro cards.
Yeah, that's a lot of cardboard.
And I don't do anything with it, so I feel like I gotta
Right.
get rid of some.
That's the thing is like I mean when I move out, like whether that's like when we move or when I go get my own place at some point, it's like I'm definitely just gonna get rid of all the boxes. It's like they're not
Yeah.
worth moving. They're just all going in the recycling bin because it's just cardboard. Like it's kind of fun to keep them now, but it's like I'm not really gonna miss them when they're gone.
Right.
Like they're boxes. So
That
yeah.
just caught my eye on your third shelf there. What is that? What's shooting that effect?
which one?
Oh,
This?
that is
Yeah.
Loki, I think.
Yeah, that's
That's
Loki with
Loki's
his flame
fire
sword.
sword.
Oh, that's the look that you
Yeah.
showed off on that stream.
I
a
think
few
so.
streams ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, with the Tesseract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, because I also have that. I was looking at the Mr. Negative and Spider-Man, because I have my Spider-Man right in front of my PlayStation 5, just like waving like that.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish that figure was better. Like, I do like it because it's,
He deserved an original sculpt instead of
absolutely.
like-
He's never gotten one.
That's a
That's the
good
thing.
buck. It's a great buck. The Renew Your Vows.
Yeah, but it's like that
The
suit,
texture,
it needs its
though.
own, its own thing. And it
especially
needed
since
a
Miles
head.
had one.
Yeah, and he came with a head, even though it was awful.
Bad as
it
it is,
came
He
with
still
it.
came with it.
Yeah, and I've even looked into like sculpts on Etsy to get like a Yuri Lowenthal like Peter sculpt, and it's like it looks really good, but it's like $30 for a head. It's like I could buy another figure or I could buy a head for a
Right.
figure. It's like I don't know. But yeah, it looks good. I could send it like the picture of it sometime. It does look really good, but I don't know if I want to spend that much on it. But yeah,
If you saw on Out of the Basement when I was on, and I showed off my Rebels puffer pig.
I don't know if I saw that.
You didn't?
I didn't watch the whole thing.
Wow.
Because we were on the road, so I got to see that.
So
I love the puffer pig.
these are
pigs
the
are
only things I got that are really expensive. I got 3 of these. It was $150 for all 3, so that's a lot. But I had to do it. So we have Gonki from
Nice.
Bad Batch.
Nice.
I'll save the puffer pig for last for Sam. We got a Loth cat,
Sick.
Nice.
and then it's my favorite too.
Oh, that's so cool. I love the way they did the eyes.
Yeah, it looks
looks
so
great.
good.
So,
Yeah.
where'd you get these from again?
It was from, I think it's an Asian company, if I remember correctly. It's called Asus Film Models. They
Okay.
mainly do 3 3/4 stuff.
Mhm.
I think these are the only 3 6-inch scale stuff they did. So I
Oh.
jumped on it. I waited. I remember I was gonna get the Loth cat, and he was like selling out.
Mhm.
But they have expensive shipping. So I messaged the guy and I'm like, I want to buy these, but Gonki isn't up yet, and I want to save shipping. I want to buy all 3 of them before Lothcat sells out. And the guy's like, don't worry, I'm putting up Gonki soon. You can put your order in all 3. I'll make sure I'll make them all 3 for you. So he did that,
Nice.
and I did it. So
Gotta love good customer service.
yeah, really cool. And I get it because it's expensive. Like I said, $150 for all 3. So what is that?
Mhm.
That's like $50 each. So it is expensive for $50, but you got to realize it's not just the figure. I also paid for the guy's time, the materials.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I would never do something like that again. But Rebels is just so near and dear to my heart that getting these little Rebels creatures, it meant a lot. And just Gonki completes the Bad Batch team. So
Yeah.
Nice.
They'd be lost without Gonki.
yep.
All right, I gotta be honest. I'm not super impressed with this Dooku so far.
Really? I'm about to cancel my order.
The hand literally looks like he got his fingers cut off. The lightning hand.
Let's see.
Wait, look, you can hardly see
Oh,
it.
yeah, I see.
Yeah.
It does not look good. And the head sculpt I don't think is that great either. And there's even a QC issue on mine where part of the beard is not painted. The cape kind of does that, which doesn't look nice. Looks like he has a hunchback. So yeah, kind of disappointing, but he's all right. I'm not crying. I just have a itchy nose. I swear. I just wanted this figure to be good so bad. But yeah, it's decent. It's just not as good as the Black Series one.
Just give me that hand in Black Series with the fingers.
Yeah, exactly. With the fingers painted properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized there's a duck in StreamYard. Is that the logo for StreamYard?
Yep. Just hanging out with us. If you pay to get the paid version, which the OTB guys have, you can remove the duck and put your own logo.
Oh, so other people see this duck now too?
Oh yeah, everyone can see the duck.
Oh.
Everybody can see the duck.
Yep.
All right.
You see,
we should name the duck.
down,
What's the duck's name?
Down in the corner, it says "You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you." The duck has the same message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I assume he does. What should his name be? What's his name other than the duck?
All right, so this might be a little cringe, but I'll tell you something.
Okay.
When I was little, I wrote an entire comic book series.
Okay.
And I drew it, called Captain Duck and his sidekick Lil Quack.
Okay.
So
This sounds epic. So which one is he? Is he Captain Duck or is he Little
I think
Quack?
he's Captain Duck.
Okay, I like Captain Duck,
Yep.
which is a little better than the Duck.
I
But still
wanted.
pretty similar.
It's funny because when I was a kid, I also kind of wanted to be a children's author and illustrator. So I thought about I legit might publish them and make them into an actual thing, until I realized that each comic that I drew, he fought in one comic he fought Darth Vader, in one comic he fought Godzilla, one was Spider-Man, Hulk, Batman. So it's
That's
I would always make him fight other characters, And I was like, yeah, I can't publish this, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, I wrote
Yeah,
my fair share
Batman
of comics.
soon,
but-
right? Isn't that
That is true.
Approaching
Public domain for
public
Batman
domain?
is coming up.
It's got to be specifically that Batman, though, like from the 1930s.
Yeah.
It's like the Mickey Mouse, like not all of Mickey Mouse is in public domain, just the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse.
Right. Yeah, and they like extended it too.
Yeah.
Like Disney.
I'm
like,
surprised
made
that they
sure it got it
didn't. That they,
extended.
yeah, they didn't do it again. But I guess the government was like, yeah, you can't do it again.
Yeah.
I keep looking over and seeing my golem, and I think he's gonna fall just because he fell on stream before. But like, hey, I did the Dairy Queen thing the second time, and he didn't fall, so I should stop worrying.
Yeah. I don't know where to put Dooku. I can't find a good pose for him. Like I can't set him down until I find a pose I'm happy with, you know?
I should have moved my desk more so you could see more of my Marvel collection since I was on
Yeah.
stream with you. Because I set it up here.
Well, you're gonna
for
do the
Star
video
Wars.
soon anyway. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you want to take this moment to
the,
promote your channel? Oh, that's the wrong person. There you go.
Sure. It's just honestly, it
I
is.
got a banner for it too.
I just that's nice, cool. So it's actually sad that I don't know, but I actually don't know if my channel is the Zoo Boy or the
It's
the
the-
Zoo Boy 111.
Well,
Is
the handle for it is the Zooboy 111, but the name of it is just
You
the
could just
Zooboy.
go okay. I think what happened when I first made my channel, the Zoo Boy, either it was taken or they wouldn't let me do 3 numbers. So
Mm,
it's actually technically, if you want to be technical, it's not 111, it's 111, which is my birthday, January 11th.
oh, okay.
That's what it is. But yeah, if you go on my channel now, you'll see, as Psycho says, it's just zoo videos, so you probably won't want to
Yes.
see that. But
You're
eventually,
epic.
uh,
Epic zoo vlogs from 12 years ago.
I plan to make a collection video for one, so that would be cool. And then I don't know what
Did he
else I'm
freeze?
gonna
Oh, I
do.
lost you both.
Did you both freeze?
Oh, I see you guys both now.
Okay.
But were we frozen, or were you? Frozen?
Yeah, you were both frozen, so I guess I was too.
Okay, you were both also frozen on my screen.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Okay,
think we
this-
all froze.
this damn internet.
All right, continue.
Oh well, that's it. Like, I know for a fact I'm doing a collection video. We'll see what else wants to happen. Right now, I guess I'm just a rotating guest. So I'm out of the basement. Now I'm on Psycho Emerald. We'll see what happens
Yeah.
next. I might.
Yeah, and
I
you
might
can
wanna
always have
go-
me on your channel too, or
Yeah.
you could have Sam on, or he could have you on. And you guys just talk about Animorphs for like 3 hours.
That would be great. I would love to do
That'd
that.
be awesome. You guys should totally do that. I would
Isn't-
watch it.
Yeah, and then the 5 other Animorphs viewers would watch.
In the
Uh,
entire world. You
Yeah.
gather
I had-
them all up.
I have more than 5 views on that
Yeah,
video
I'm
already.
about to ask, what's your viewership like for that video? 'Cause that's cool.
It's last we checked, it was I think 21.
21. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean some of that was me responding to comments.
I forgot. Yeah, when you did that.
that they should remove that. Honestly, you shouldn't be able to count you watching your own video
Yeah.
as a view. But they're never gonna remove that. It would be too much of a hassle for them, I think.
I was pretty happy that the stream that I was on with Out of the Basement, it like blew up. Like got like 5,000 views, which was the most
Yeah.
they've gotten.
It's the
in, like,
Zooboy
months.
fans.
Yeah,
The Zooboy fans.
exactly.
Is he
That's-
gonna go back to doing the classic zoo content? That's what they really want.
Yeah, they want to know. I gotta, I didn't take videos, but I did go to the Tampa Zoo recently,
Oh, nice.
so I have lots of pictures. I can make a video
Cool.
just that.
You
I
could.
always think it's weird though if I do things like, if you have a figure channel, like you want to make another channel. If you have a figure
Mm.
channel and then you talk about movies, I feel like people would be like, "Shut up, we just want the figs."
Right. I mean, I used to just be like, I'd do like Star Wars and Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Like that's what it was when I started reviewing. And then I started doing like Jurassic Park stuff. And every time I uploaded a Jurassic Park video, I got a dislike on it. Just one dislike. And I was like,
Some
why?
guy was just
There's
like,
some guy who just hates Jurassic Park, and I'm so confused. But yeah,
Did
that's
you
the
like-
only time.
"Did you like the movie Five Nights at Freddy's?"
I haven't seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm very interested to see if you like it when you watch it, because as someone who has no connection to the movies at all, I
Mhm.
did not like it at all. I really,
And that's what I've heard is like if you're not a fan, it's an awful like horror movie, and then if you are a fan, it's like got so much like in it that you like. But
I've heard that too. So maybe since like you actually are connected, I've always wanted to try the games, but I didn't. I should. I think I own one of them. I think I own the first one.
They're like really cheap. They're like $8 each or something like that. So I bought them all like several times.
I was about to say, I think I got like a bundle. I think it has the first 4 maybe.
Did you get that like on the console? Or...
Yeah, on Xbox.
I would recommend getting it on a computer because they're definitely like they kind of work on console, but Do
you think my horrible laptop could play it?
Oh yeah.
I don't know
how potato could play it. There's like What's so great about them is they're so simplistic. And that's what like makes them so interesting and like so accessible. Literally anyone can play them because they're extremely simple. Like they're literally just made by like one guy. Like it's just the first like 6-7 games. Yeah, just one dude. Just
wow, how many games are there?
A lot. I think there's like 7 of the Scott Cawthon games that he made, right? And then he's like partnered with Steelwall, the development studio, and they made the VR game. And then they made the Security Breach, which is like the console game, which isn't really like Five Nights at Freddy's very much. It's a little different. And then they made another VR game. So there's quite a few.
Is he still part of the development team?
He is, yeah. He's still very heavily involved.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really cool, and that's part of what like made the community feel like so connected was that it was just this one guy who was like super passionate about making it, and then you had all these fans that are like super into the games and the lore and everything, and he could like interact with them.
Was he involved with the movie as well?
Yeah, he wrote it.
That's cool, I guess.
If I remember,
probably might be good for fans. Maybe if I like get into the games, I'll go back and watch and see.
Yeah.
So.
And then there's like it's called like Willy's Wonderland or something like that. I've never seen it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like Nick Cage. I would give it a try.
Yeah. Our mom does not like Nick Cage. Let's see if she chimes in on Nick Cage.
I don't know. Like, it's weird for me because it's like, I can see that he's not as good an actor as someone like Robert Downey Jr. or someone else with a lot of range. But, like, every movie that I have actually seen him in, I've thought he was the right casting choice.
For a good serious role of his, he did Pig. That's a recent movie of his.
Pig?
Yeah, just Pig. It was good. You should give that a try.
But yeah, like Family Man. Like, I think that was that's like he's sort of supposed to be out of his element, and he does that.
Have you seen like those 90s movies of his, like Face Off and what the hell's the name? The Rock. He's really good in those.
Yeah. Have you seen The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent by any chance?
Yes, with Pedro Pascal.
Yeah, did you like that?
Yep, I did.
No, I have not seen it.
I like Pedro Pascal also.
Yeah.
You know, also that reminds me, going back to what you were saying about like the different perspectives for Animorphs, just popped into my head. Obviously, you know, as Psycho knows, I'm a big Last of Us fan.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like the Last of Us show did a great job of showing different characters' perspectives that they couldn't do in the game because you follow Joel.
Right.
So I think that's always an attraction for that medium. It's like a lot of people, I feel like they don't get when they want like something to be a slave to the original, but you can't do that because the TV media is different than books, and that's different than comics. That's different than movies. So.
Right.
And the Harry Potter show, it's like I think like obviously I love the cast of the movies. I think it's all good choices all around. Even both of the Dumbledore actors. It's unfortunate that he passed away before he could finish the movies. But
and now the second guy passed away too, sadly.
Yeah, but it's like the thing is like I think Harry Potter should have been a TV show. It just should have been a TV show. There's like no, aside from the third movie, there's no sense of time passing. Like in the third movie, like I've said before, it could be its own standalone film. I could probably make a full video about that.
Gotta let the dogs out.
Yeah. I'll leave so you can actually talk about figures.
Oh. Get out of here, Sam.
Open your Return of the Jedi ones.
Yeah, and I have one more.
Hold on.
I finally have him.
Finally land.
He was just so hard to find.
Yeah.
It took me a really long time to finally get him. Yep. So
he's one of those rare Darth Malak type figures.
Yeah, exactly. He's just so elusive. All right. I don't know which. Honestly, I'm debating like skipping these since they're not as interesting as the other ones I have. And we're like 2.5 hours in already.
Oh wow.
So it's gone by fast. That's the thing about these streams. Every time I do them, it's like we have such a good time, and it's like crazy. It goes by so fast. But
I just realized, 2.5. Wow.
Yeah, it must be late there for you because it's like 7 o'clock now here.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock for me.
10.
My brother's probably like, "Are we watching that movie or what?"
Well, I have like 3 Marvel figures here. None of them are Marvel Legends. They're all imports.
Oh,
so I've got
fancy schmancy imports.
Fancy schmancy imports.
That shield looks really shiny. I like that.
Yeah. It comes with both different shields. So this is Captain America from the Winter Soldier. I didn't get the Winter Soldier because I've got the Marvel Legends one and I like it quite a bit.
How's the head sculpts look? It looks good from what I can see.
Really good. Yeah, I'm not really sure about like the way the figure is proportioned. I guess we'll see when I get it out.
What's the first thing in that box next to the heads? Is that another head, or they're from the glare?
It's a helmet. So there's like an empty helmet with 2 heads, and then I've got 2 SH figure arts here. I mean, you probably know all this stuff because I post all this in the Discord. But
yeah,
Bucky, and we got, and I told you about it when we played Helldivers too. Yeah, and I got John.
I'm really excited to see John Walker in the Thunderbolts. I really
me too. That's like the one MCU thing that I'm like actually still excited for right now because I haven't seen like any of the new MCU stuff in a while. We did rewatch Midnight the other day, but
I liked Florence Pugh a lot in Black Widow.
Yeah,
it was really good.
She was like the best part of that movie. The rest of the movie was
not even close.
Like,
she was the best part by far.
Yeah, so I'm excited about that movie. I'll watch that for sure. And Star Wars, we got Tales of the Empire.
Yes, very excited for that.
It looks really good. It's got your boy Thrawn in it.
Oh yeah, and I know Thrawn will only be in that one scene. But
they gotta put it in the trailer.
I'm so hyped for it.
Yeah. Oh God, this
I think the best, well-paced MCU show was like all the way through was Hawkeye.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Yeah, the only problem with that is it's a very seasonal show, which ironically does mean that we watch it more than the other shows.
That's very interesting to me because I actually felt that Hawkeye wasn't paced well. That's cool that you think
certifying genuine product.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I feel like the beginning of Hawkeye
Alexi was good too.
Wasn't as good as the end. I like the end of Hawkeye a lot, but I feel like the first couple episodes were like
Yeah, I enjoy the whole thing. I can definitely see the argument it's not very well paced, but I think the characters were just so good that it's like that's kind of what you focus on is like, I mean, some people say that like Andor is like really poorly paced. I disagree, but I can almost kind of see where they're coming from because it is very like slow, but like that's very deliberate. But it's like when you're focused so much on like the character building, like the pacing doesn't really matter as much because you're just kind of like along.
Obviously,
the ride,
I'm not going to compare these two shows because Andor is much better than this other show I'm about to say, even though I do like the other show. Yeah. But I feel like it's similar to She-Hulk. Because Andor, it was like intentional. It was like there were 2 episodes of setup and then a big thing happened. 2 episodes of setup and a big thing happened. That was the whole formula for the show,
and it worked really well.
In She-Hulk, they like showed Daredevil, and then they like had 2 episodes where they didn't have it, but it was like intentional. It was like nudge, nudge. You guys want to see Daredevil, but we're not showing you. Like, if you know She-Hulk, she breaks the 4th wall like Deadpool. Even though she did that before Deadpool actually copied her in the comics. Yeah, but she literally turns to the camera and says, "You guys want to see Daredevil? I know it." So, a lot of people don't like that show. I've talked to you about it. I'm a big defender of She-Hulk. It's my favorite of the shows.
Really? That's cool.
I just you have to know what you're watching. It's a comedy. It's if you could watch a legal, like a legal drama comedy. Legal comedy, I guess, not drama, then you'll like it, I think. And I'm also a huge She-Hulk fan from the comics, so that I know that played into it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one that I haven't really given a try just because I kind of looked at it and like, I don't think that's really for me, you know. But I might give it a try.
My family was split. I watched it with my parents and my brother. My brother and my dad did not like it. Me and my mom really liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, when we watched Moon Knight, we all watched it together as a family, and I think we all enjoyed it except my mom, because she's not into like the kind of like creepy mind bending kind of stuff.
Have you watched a show like that where it's like half your family is on one side, half is on another? It's always interesting.
I feel like we usually all kind of like whatever it is. At least we like all moderately like it, and we're like, oh yeah, that was good, and then we just kind of move on, you know.
Have you ever watched something where all of you disliked it?
The Gentleman Broncos. Do you remember that movie?
Yeah,
that was the worst movie I have ever seen.
I'll
never forget it. Don't watch it.
Don't watch it.
Have you heard of Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah,
that's a good one, and we all love that one. It's my dad's favorite movie, and it's apparently made by the same people that made that. So it was like, oh, this should be fun. It was not fun at all. This Sam's face says it all. He's like, I don't even want to think about this movie right now.
There was that one popcorn car through the prison bars. It's like,
just saying that out of context.
It makes no sense.
What the heck?
Like, it made no sense in the movie either, but it got a laugh out of all of us.
That was fun. I mean, there was a little bit of setup to it, which I guess is what made it fun. But it's like, and mixed with it just not making any sense. It's like, first off, the fact that it even got to the point there was that for the whole, I don't know. Yeah, it was not a good movie. But
all right, so here's the cap. He has a small head. I think his head needs to be bigger because it looks really weird.
I like the general like shoulders proportions.
Yeah, the shoulder proportions look pretty nice, and it has like a nice weight to it. It's like heavier than a Marvel Legends, which is nice, and it's also
all right,
like
test it. Throw it at the wall. See what happens.
No, and here he is standing next to a Marvel Legend, so he's like pretty similar scale. Like I could definitely put him up there with him. Sometimes Mafex and SHF are a bit smaller, so
yeah.
I'm glad this guy is about the same size. So, but yeah, his head's too small.
Are there any key Spider-Man villains, like comic, I mean, that you're missing on your shelf that you really want?
All of them.
You don't have
I don't think I have any comic ones. I have Goblin and
you have Kingpin.
No Way Home.
But I guess
I do have Kingpin.
You have Kingpin? Of course you have one that I'm missing. Although
it's like the Toy Biz one though. I got it for like $15. It's like Toy Biz, Daredevil, Kingpin. It's really good.
They're reissuing the Marvel Legends one.
Oh, I have Venom as well. I forgot. I got that from Justin.
They're reissuing the Marvel Legends one, and I missed the pre-order for that, so I was so sad. And then it was still in stock on Entertainment Earth, so I was like, I'll get the Entertainment Earth one.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, yeah, I know, right? Well, I can't believe that we're still going.
Welcome back.
I know. Welcome back, Wilbon. It's good to see you.
Yeah. But
what were you saying?
Wait, what was I talking about now? I don't even remember.
I don't remember. Come on, Wilbon.
Damn it, Wilbon. What the heck?
Derailing the whole stream.
How did I forget what I was talking about?
We were talking about, was it still... I forgot what you were talking. Spider-Man, villains,
right.
Kingpin, yeah.
So I got
and Venom.
It was in stock on Entertainment Earth. Entertainment Earth is like GameStop. It has ridiculous $80 shipping. So like, I mean, you need $80 to get free shipping.
Right. It's like, it doesn't cost $80. But...
Yeah, I was like, there's nothing I want to buy here. So eventually I just said, I'll just get 2 Kingpins. That'll be enough. And then I'll just sell another one. And then the next day, like I'm just checking Big Bad Toy Store. And you know how Big Bad Toy Store, if you guys don't know what it does, if someone cancels an order, it will literally go back in stock and you can order. So I guess one person canceled Kingpin because there was one left in stock. So I immediately pre-ordered. I was like, thankfully I can cancel my Entertainment Earth ridiculous order.
Yeah.
So that's what I did.
Yeah, I hate Entertainment Earth. I've got to be honest. I've just way too often. I've just had them, it's been like back ordered and takes forever. Like my R2, he's over there. You can't see him, but from the Return of the Jedi wave, I ordered that. I got my Vader and Luke in from that order like 3 months before I got R2. It was ridiculous.
I get why things like that happen,
right?
But, or when they change shipping. But something that really annoyed me is I ordered 2 things from Entertainment Earth. I don't even remember what the second thing is because I canceled it. But what I didn't realize is that when I cancel it, because it was in the shipping order, they charge me shipping for the second thing. So the second thing was the T-1000 from Terminator 2. So I wound up paying like almost $50 for that figure because the shipping was like $8.
I had that happen once. I canceled
so
my because I got like 3 things from like a TVC wave. I got like they had like the reissued Star Killer, they had Hunter, and they had the Clone Trooper. And so I canceled my Star Killer because he was in stock on Big Bad, right? And then they just like charged me $15 for shipping for the other things, and it's like, huh. I just paid $15 for nothing. It feels like because they had already shipped me the other things, you know.
Yeah, very annoying.
Yeah, but it makes sense why they do it like that because it's like they don't want people just like, oh, I'll just order this many and then cancel it, you know. So
although I'll be honest, before I had Amazon Prime, I did that for Amazon frequently, and they never cared. Like I would just order 2 things, cancel one, and then I would get the free shipping.
Yeah,
but I have Amazon Prime now, so
nice. Well, I'm posing my cap. He's actually really awesome. I wasn't sure about him at first, and now that I've like posed this guy a little bit, I added this head on. It looks much better. I think it's bigger than the other one. And yeah, he's really. And I'm used to like these like import figures feeling like really fragile, like on the pegs, but it's just kind of like held on there by friction.
Yeah,
it's not like a peg.
That's like I was saying about the Godzilla figures earlier.
Yeah,
it falls apart. Meanwhile, like this, it's so stupid. I didn't put the head back on. But like you can see these, it's like made out of like, it's a soft translucent plastic because of that. Mm-hmm. So if you look, I'm gonna try to shine. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, there's no way. I don't know. You can kind of see it's translucent.
Kind of see it. Yeah, that's cool.
So it's a softer plastic to accommodate for that. So it's much easier for posing. But to answer Wilbon's question, I did not get any of them. However,
I did not either.
I was gonna get the Han Solo, and then I was like, it's too expensive. And then I saw the Bo-Katan in stores for like $8, and I almost jumped on it, but I decided not to. And then I'm glad I didn't because then they announced Maul, and I was like, oh, that'll be my one. And then they announced Vader, and that was the one I pre-ordered. I'm like, okay, like I won't get Maul. Vader will be my one. Although, if Yak's list is true, which I'm sure it is, and we're getting a Palpatine, that will tempt me. So I might get Vader and Palpatine. I think about it.
I like the idea of it, but like the way I have like my shelf set up, it's very like character focused, and like having a hologram of a character on my shelf just would look kind of weird.
I like the idea. I think the Palpatine would be best for like out of the ones that have been mentioned for a hologram. I think Palpatine would probably be a good pick. If it's character based and all that, like, not that I think the other figures are bad because there's no iconic Han Solo hologram, just that like if you are doing a character based display, I think Palpatine probably is the best of those.
Or like I was saying, did you see Landspeeder Luke's thing, the 3D printed thing he made?
No.
I'll have to show it to you. It's really good. He made
it like for Palpatine so that you can like cosplay it or what?
No, it's basically what Justin asked him to do on stream, and he did it. If you don't know, it's like a little hologram table that you put the puck in, and so it'll be like Vader. He'll be out on the table like a hologram, and you could like put all the Imperial officers like around the table.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna print that when I get my 3D printer.
Nice.
Yeah. I told myself because I'm gonna put my 3D printer in my closet, so I'm like, but I have no room because my closet is still filled with boxes that I have not unpacked, even though I moved to Florida in August. It's crazy. But when my closet is clear, I'll get my 3D printer then because I have nowhere to put a 3D printer right now. So
that's where I definitely wouldn't have room for it, and I wouldn't have patience for 3D printing. But I see the appeal in it. Like people
I feel like I would just get something to print and then just go about my life. Luckily, like my house is never like completely empty because there's 6 people who live here. So it's rarely completely empty. Someone's always.
We have 6 people who live here too. It's crazy.
I designed a simplistic dragon figure to 3D print, like posable. I have one leg printed as proof of concept. Again, very simplistic, but it's like.
What color did you use?
For the proof of concept, it's white. I'll see if I can get it real quick.
Well, Wilbon's saying about like clearance, like
Mhm.
same thing with. Oh, really? Wait,
Stay
can you
away from
put
Ender
Wilbon's
3.
message back? Stay away from the Ender 3. See, that's what I was thinking about getting. That's
Isn't that the
interesting.
one Justin had that he's also had tons of problems with?
I
He had like
think so.
Ender
I'm
3
not sure.
V2 or something like that. It's like one of the cheaper ones, but it like works.
Oh, so
From
maybe
what I've heard.
are you saying like the whole Ender 3 line, Wilbon, or specifically like? Okay, get a bamboo. You're saying. I've heard the bamboos are really good. What's the price difference? Do you know? I know they're more expensive. I gotta see.
Put the friggin' shield onto his back. I don't know how this works. These
3D
shields look
printing-
really good too.
That does, yeah. I like the shine.
Yeah.
3D printing is something I always wanted to get involved in, but
Yeah, I mean, I could see the appeal in it. I just know I wouldn't have patience for it.
yeah, well, look what Wilbon just said. That is
I
not an
just-
attractive thing.
Yeah, I don't want to spend 4 hours putting it together.
Yeah.
It's like I could be playing Spider-Man for the 18th time right now. I'm putting together a 3D printer.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I'm so like I get why you do it. I'm obviously not like putting you down or anything, but it's so funny for someone like me. And then you're very similar to my brother. My brother, he's watching Game of Thrones now, I think for like the 5th time in 3 years or 2 years. And for me, it's like other than like, you know, every couple of years I'll try to replay Uncharted and Last of Us. Other than that, like when I'm done with the game, I'm done. Like
right.
I haven't even done New Game Plus of
I'm
Spider-Man
like
1
that.
yet. I want to at some point. But
Yeah.
then I
Well-
just see you just playing Spider-Man constantly. I'm like,
Yeah, I just can't get enough. I mean, that was a game, like, to put in perspective, I was like when we were growing up, we had like a Wii, and we would like play our games on the Wii, and we were like happy with that. And then we got an Xbox 360, probably after the Xbox One was already a thing, right? And then we played on the Xbox 360 for years. Then eventually we got an Xbox One, and through all of this, like after, you know, Spider-Man came out, I was like, I just really want to play that Spider-Man game, but I don't have a PlayStation 4, you know? And then Paul got a gaming PC, and then it came out on PC, and I was like, well, I'm playing it now. And like, you could not get me away from that PC when I started playing that
played
game.
it on PC first.
That was the first time I
Yeah.
played it, was when it came out on PC, and I just like, I already, because I watched it on YouTube, I knew everything that happened in the game, and yet I like still couldn't get enough of it when I
Did you
first
use
started
a
playing it.
controller or mouse
Yeah.
and keyboard?
Yeah, I use an Xbox controller, which now I'm like, ew, you can't play Spider-Man with an Xbox.
Yeah, because now
controller,
you
but-
use the PlayStation.
Yeah, because now I use PlayStation. But yeah, and yeah, then I got it on PS5, played through it again. It's like every time I play through that game, I just find like so much more to like enjoy about it. There's so much depth to the story. There's so much like variety to the gameplay too, like with like the swinging, but like mainly the combat. Like there's so much you can do with the combat, and it's just like I could just spend, and I do spend hours just like swinging around, finding like, you know, crimes to fight, and then like going into the bases and just replaying through them.
If I ever want to listen to a podcast, that swinging around the city is a great like time waster while I'm listening to a podcast. If I'm not working or doing something like that, like, that's a good Black Series Cantina listen. Like, put that on, just go swing around the Spider-Man city.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what's so great about it, is it's not just like great as like, I think it's like the best Spider-Man story. I don't know if that's like a hot take.
No, I honestly I agree with you.
Yeah, and I like Miles Morales a lot. That's probably my second favorite like video game of all time. But like Spider-Man 2, I felt like it was a fun like spectacle playing it the first time. But like I've gone back and like replayed it now that New Game Plus is out, and it doesn't like, every time I play the first game, it just like captivates me all over again. And I didn't feel that playing through Spider-Man 2 again. And I don't really know what it is about it, but I feel like there's not the same amount of like depth that you had in that first game. And I think, I don't know if anyone else really noticed this, but like Spider-Man 2 doesn't look as good as Spider-Man Remastered. And I know you haven't really played it on PS5 yet, but Spider-Man Remastered on PS5 looks like better than Spider-Man 2 does.
That's the only one now that I have to buy like for upgrading, because I'm watching Kurosawa movies as part of like the Out of the Basement Discord movie club, but also I'm just watching it with my friend anyway. So because of that, I wanted to go back into Ghost of Tsushima, so I upgraded my copy so I can play the DLC that I never played. And then, you know, when we tried to play Uncharted together, and I bought the upgrade just to not be able to play the multiplayer.
Yeah, and I mean, I
So-
have the PS4 disc, but it would take like an hour to, you know, reinstall it or whatever. And
I installed it now, so you got to do that at some point.
Okay, I will. But like my PS5 is always full.
I
So
know
I have to
that's-
like delete something.
that is a problem.
Yeah,
Delete the Uncharted 4,
yeah.
then play it, and then you could delete that.
Reinstall it. Yeah.
Because like I said, like I don't know like how long I'm keeping PlayStation Plus anyway, so we're not gonna we're gonna play it for years.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to get back in playing Battlefront 2017. Because like that was a game I was obsessed with. Like when COVID happened, like I would like do my schoolwork and then I'd just be on Battlefront like all afternoon. It's like Battlefront HVV. I don't know if you've ever done a HVV. Is Heroes vs Villains.
Yep, I love.
I don't know if you have like played it, like gotten really into it, or you just kind of like yeah.
I will say that like I played with two of my friends and I was clearly worse than them. Like they were clearly a skill level ahead of me.
I never really got that good at it. I got pretty decent at like using Han Solo, because like when like the like newbie players would come in and they'd just be like, oh, I have Darth Vader, I can just swing my lightsaber at him. You just kind of like roll away and shoot him in the head. It's fun. That's cool. Yeah, I want to get back into it because like after I stopped playing on Xbox, I didn't really play it much, but it gets so like sweaty and toxic sometimes in Heroes vs Villains, and I just know that from having played it so much. But I find it so entertaining, the way you can just like simply just the action of like spamming your block animation at somebody makes them so mad, and it's so much fun. And I'm just that kind of person that likes to tick people off for no reason.
See, like when Wilbon's saying that they play, I would love to do things like that, like play with like people, but I always feel like I'm not good at video games, frankly, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I always feel
I'm good at a few, but not very many.
I always feel like if I like play, then everyone's gonna be like, yeah, Zooboy sucks, so we don't want him to play with us anymore.
I have PTSD from that happening when I was in like middle school. So I would play Fortnite with my friends, and they were literally like, I would leave, and then
that's something I'm
good
at. I'm good at Fortnite, and I'm good at like playing single player games on like high difficulties. Like I played Last of Us on hardest difficulty and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I do that with Spider-Man.
I'm like not good. It's like I told you, my best friend can't, like, he hates playing Helldivers with me.
Yeah,
he's just like, you can't, like, you're just so much worse than I am. But, I mean, that would be fun, Wilbon. I'd be willing to join. Do you play on Xbox? Or I don't even know. Is Battlefront cross?
I'm on PlayStation, so if they want me to join, if they do co-op, that's mainly what I've been playing lately, just to try to get back into it. It's essentially just like, have you ever played just like an instant action like offline match?
Yeah,
it's just that, but you have like 3 online players. Oh, they're on PlayStation.
So that'd be good for you. Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know if it's crossplay, Wilbon? I have to look it up. Or
I mean, you should also just see if it's probably pretty cheap. On, like,
yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say. I was about to say that I know Battlefront is very cheap now anyway. Because I know a lot of people who play on PlayStation. So, all right. So maybe I'll pick it up for PlayStation because I think
I got it for like $4. So if you just like wait for it to go on sale.
I always see it on sale for pretty cheap, so I might just pick it up for $5, whatever.
Right. I still don't know how to attach the shield to his back. Also, Sam, what are you doing over there?
I got the leg, so this isn't the foot's not.
Oh, the
printed,
dragon thing.
Yeah, so it's all ball and socket joints. Let's see. Hold on. There's a cut in the. Oh yeah, there's a cut in the top of all of the. You can't see it.
It looks like marshmallows. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, well, so
I didn't eat dinner because I was streaming with you guys. I gotta go to dinner after this.
Okay, but yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's just sort of, yeah, it looks, the full thing looks good. I don't know how well it would actually like stay in a pose, because all I've got is this one leg and then some random pieces like this. I guess it would either be a bicep or a calf. But yeah, it's yeah, it was. I spent like the last bit of my senior year of high school working on these.
It's like a big project. Like Justin, was
here's
made
here's the foot. Oh man, you really can't.
The lighting is not
this.
doing that any favors.
Yeah.
I was saying Justin's doing the Jurassic Park gate, and he's like printing it in like, increments.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got like, according to this, there's at least 7 iterations of this, which is just literally.
It looks like a bunch of little mushrooms or something.
Yeah.
Like instead of like leg segments.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, this is literally just the ball in the socket.
Yeah.
And like on this leg, it ends in a ball and socket.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just this, but I shaved the end off. Actually, this is better. I actually had to try to find one that had the end of the ball joint shaved off to fit into here, because I'm sure there was one. I'm sure that this, which is literally just the ball with a shaved off end, went into one of these feet but fell out because I did have a foot at the end of this leg. But yeah, I have it all posed digitally, but I don't have all the pieces to put together.
Just takes time.
Yeah, I mean, like, no, I've had time to print them. I just haven't gotten around to actually printing it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Say,
all the pieces are designed somewhere in a thumb drive.
Real quick to answer Wilbon, when I get it on PlayStation, Wilbon, I'll hit you up. That would be fun to play with you guys. And you too, of course, Psycho, since you have it on PlayStation as well.
Yeah, that'd be fun. And the co-op would just kind of be like kind of like what we did when we played Helldivers. We pretty much just like chatted the whole time. It's like co-op's pretty chill and laid back, so it's kind of just. I think it's mostly made for like grinding XP, because like if you want to level up your heroes, it's basically just like you can level up your heroes offline. That's basically what it is, and so that's what I mainly used it for when I played a lot. But
cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out this Captain America shield thing. I was gonna open Bucky, and then I was like, I want to have him hold the shield now. So,
Bucky, your last one.
I think I'll open Bucky and John, and then I'll just open the Return of the Jedi figures later. But yeah, I guess I could figure out the shield thing later. It's
so funny that you had what, like 10 figures or something, and we're still going, and you haven't opened them all.
I know, because we talked so much in between. Yeah. All right, let's get Bucky out here. He comes with a shield as well, which looks really nice.
This is the longest just unboxing stream ever. Let's go for the record. 3 hours.
You had to get another
I think we usually get like 2.5 hours on here.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever gone this long. I can actually like check. I could check I think our first stream was our longest one before this.
I can't see how many viewers.
Yeah, this is by
right
far
now.
longest. We have
Me
5.
neither.
We have 5? Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah.
The chat's pretty active too. We got Nate showing up, obviously. Wilbon's been here pretty much the whole time.
I wasn't expecting like Nate and Matt
Bryant.
I think I've had Matt pop in a couple times, but yeah, it feels like they're celebrities. It's like, should I treat them
Barry? Is your uncle?
Yeah.
Is that your uncle that you talked to me about?
No, it's my other uncle.
Your other uncle. Okay.
My other uncle is the one that draws and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was saying I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the uncle that you said that he knew the Assassin's Creed lead writer.
This is the same one, the other one that draws. Yeah, he can just like give you his contact information. You just talk to him, hit him up with all your Assassin's Creed questions. I just dumped Bucky's hands everywhere.
Oh no! when I opened my NECA Chucky yesterday, and he has all the small hands, I almost dropped them in my couch or in my chair. Like I have a leather chair. I was like, if I do that, like,
I'm worried now.
It'll be lost. I'll never find it again.
Yeah. Okay, let me make sure I've got all the pieces. I really hope I do.
Yeah, I agree, Wilbon, and this is fun too. Like going around, like just me being a guest right now because I didn't like do anything on my channel. I know like Fig Fury said like it would be cool to have me on there once, and I like to do the same thing. Like once I have like once I have my channel going and like I could have other people on, it would be cool. I have fun doing this. Like I said, this is only the second time now after I did it on Out of the Basement, and it's fun. I'm enjoying it. So this is something I could do. I like it.
Yeah, it's very fun.
And like I didn't even know that we had like viewers at all right now. Like even if we had 0 viewers, like I just had fun like, hanging out with you guys talking.
Yeah, that's how I felt about like our last stream. I was like, we did have 0 viewers, but it's like it was still a good time, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd have it back on anytime. I gotta make sure I get these figures open though before we start doing the ending stuff. Because it sounds like we're wrapping up the stream now, but we still got.
But you still got 2 figures to go.
Still got 2 figures. This Bucky's actually really cool. I mean, I just enjoy like. SH Figure Arts, like when I first started like getting them, I just treated them like a Marvel Legends and I broke it.
Yeah, I was about to say you can't do that.
Yeah, and now I'm more delicate with my figures just in general, and I really enjoy like getting an SH Figure Arts out because the articulation is always so nice, you know? It's just a lot of fun to play with them. And especially this Mayfex Captain America. It's not an SHF, but it's kind of similar. It's really good. We got the classic SHF. Gotta have a separate head just to be looking slightly to the side. At least they put in the effort. Never gonna use. It's
not like Todd, where the default.
The default is that. Yeah.
Well, he stopped doing that, thankfully.
That is true. That is true. We gotta give him credit.
It was that for a long time. You know, I really like this that Matt showed off. I've just been having it or Matt told us about. It just looks really
like
good.
It actually works really well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just been sitting here, like. Just looking over that, I really like that. I just might have to do what Sam said and like heat it up.
I didn't say that. Someone in the chat said to heat it up.
Oh yeah, you were just pointing out that it was bigger, right?
Yeah. I mean, his goggles like flipped up and down, but other than that, it's like obviously it's a different helmet, so it's like who cares if it's a different helmet because you already know it's a different helmet. But yeah, it does look good. But yeah, I did point out that it was like it's very wide at the base.
One thing I don't like about SH Figure Arts is they don't have the nice pegs like that Mayfex has.
I agree. My brother texted me. He said, "Too late to watch a movie now."
What have we done?
So it's okay. I told them that it's all right. We'll watch tomorrow night. So I'm good.
What about dinner? What about dinner?
I'm not honestly not hungry right now. I'll just make it whenever we're done. I'm good to go.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're not, depriving you of nutrition.
No, I'm good.
All right, good.
I had a late lunch. I had lunch at like 3:00. So
all right.
4:00.
Let's compare these 2 shields. So there's the Tefatuous shield. Then we have the Winter Soldier shield.
Oh, that's
cool. You can see the difference.
Yeah.
This one's a little more matte, and I really like that. I like this one a little better.
And the Winter Soldier one is the one that came with Bucky, right?
No, that's the one that came with
that's the
Cap. Okay. Yeah, this is the Falcon and the Winter Soldier one. That has like the notches in it. Because I guess if you bring a shield from back in time, it just gets notches.
You have to make it a little different.
Yeah, I like it better though.
Honestly, I think there was just 2 shields. Like
we grabbed the Marvel.
We already know that everyone was lying about how much vibranium there was out in the world.
Yeah, so there's actually a whole secret stock.
Yeah, Howard just made a shield for super soldiers that was solid, and a shield for anyone else who might pick it up who doesn't have super strength. That's got those little holes in it that'll make it just a little bit lighter. I mean, it'll still be pretty heavy, but a little bit less. So, yeah,
this guy's cool. I'm liking him. I haven't posed him much, but I really like the shield, even though he only had the shield for like one scene. And the arm looks really good. Like the way they painted it, it looks really clean.
Nice.
Which I guess you can't see now that I have the shield over it, but. Yeah, and he comes with a little flight stand as well, which is nice. And yeah, keep in mind, I got this for like $30.
Oh, was that really a daily sale?
Yeah, it was like a daily deal. Him and John Walker on the same day were like $30 each.
What percentage of your pile of loot is from daily sales?
Let me see. Everything except Cap, Scarlet Spider, Padme, Anakin.
So like half.
It's more than half. So like all
Wow.
3 of these Return of the Jedi figures, Han Solo, and these 2. See, I guess it is close to half. I don't know, because I think only like 4 things were. No, wait, Scarlet Spider was. Yeah, about half. You're right. I'm not good at math. I watch Out of the Basement instead of going to math class. You know me. 500 plus 500 equals 2,000.
Yep, exactly.
Nate's not still here, so I can't make fun of him for that. All right. I don't know if I should open John or if I should because then again I don't want to get go through it too fast. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's Bucky. He's really cool. I should bring a figure down for Sam to pose.
We just broke the 3-hour mark.
We did it. Open it.
Your longest stream yet?
Yep. Which opening is he specifically referring to?
What the figure you just said?
I don't even remember which one it was. John Walker?
Yeah,
Yeah.
John Walker.
Okay. I have amnesia. I have short-term memory loss.
This guy forgets the sentence he just said.
I know. Because then I was like, oh, should I give Sam a figure to pose? And then I was thinking about, oh, should I go down there and give it to him? Yeah. I have short-term memory loss. I'm like Dory. Here. Watch this. Let me see. Can I...
Oh no.
Where'd he go?
He abandoned us. Again, now it's our channel. It's the 2 thes, the Sam, the Zoo Boy.
I missed it. Why
What?
did he turn his camera off?
I don't know. He said he's still here. What the heck did you do?
I'm gonna hand Sam a figure.
Okay.
Turn my camera off. I couldn't find that button.
Okay.
Stop mic and cam button, and then it's
Yeah, I'm about to say now your mic sounds horrible.
yeah. Oh, really?
Now you're back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me make sure it's on the proper one. Yeah. Okay, we're good. All right, which one do you want, Sam? You gotta have one to post.
Give him the Return of the Jedi Lando. It's actually not a bad figure. It's just
No, it looks
but
good.
It is
I just
a
never
great
got
figure.
around to getting it. He was like $7 or something, so I got him.
Easily worth. Like I paid full price for that. I'm okay.
Yeah, I think it would have been worth it. I just never got around to getting it because I had the Empire Strikes Back Lando, and I was happy with that.
That's my favorite look for Lando. I think General Lando.
Yeah, I like the Empire Strikes Back.
So,
Just
am I
like blue.
picking
Blue's a
out
good
of
color.
any of them, or out of the ones that you haven't opened yet, or out of the ones you've already opened?
Anything you want?
I gotta be a new thing you haven't opened. Yep, that is a bit. Wilbon, I always feel like that there's problems with that they double pack things that
That they shouldn't.
we as collectors know will peg warm. I don't know.
Right.
I feel like Hasbro's gotta have data there where they obviously gotta know more than us, but I feel like sometimes it seems they don't. I don't know. It's
right.
weird.
It's like weird accidents happen or something.
What are the 3? You got Bib Fortuna, you got Lando.
Yeah, I was
and
about to say
Akbar.
Bib Fortuna.
What was
Yeah.
the other one?
You want to open Bib Fortuna and pose?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll bring it to you.
I'm very curious. I want to see this Bib because I wait. Hold on. Is this the original Bib or this the re-release?
This is the original one. So
Oh, okay. Never
Galaxy
mind. Then.
packaging.
So I was gonna say that's the one I have then because
It looks good.
I'm curious as to if the re-release the blue was actually toned down because I know on Black Series Cantina they thought it was, and then Mike was saying that in hand it looked like that they didn't.
Right.
Because I honestly, if I could find it for a cheaper price, I might get the re-release that the blue is toned down.
Yeah.
But it doesn't bother me. It's not a big deal, but I would prefer less blue. But it does look good as is. Like that's not a bad looking figure.
Yeah. And he comes with the cups. You gotta have the cups.
Yes, I have so many cups on my bar because like so many figures came with them now,
All right,
and more. Moma's getting them too.
I'm still here. One sec.
Now
go hand it.
All right, it's me, Sam, and Loki.
Yeah.
Cycle's gone.
This is what I look like normally, actually.
Oh yeah.
The video
rest is a
of me
mess.
was actually just a pre-recorded, like AI generated avatar.
That would have been me before I got an actual computer. It was just it was be my little Darth Vader playing baseball symbol.
Yeah, I remember that. On like the stream that I missed where they literally had like everybody on.
Yeah, everybody on.
That was sad. I wish I could have done that. Oh well. Okay, one sec.
Let's see. I can fill the dead time with something. Oh, you know what I do have next to me? This is not a new figure, but I have this next to me. I have this very 90s Superman. Look at that hair. And he's so big. This is ridiculous, but that's 90s Superman for you. He's just huge. Like, if I can compare him with the new Superman, the size looks like he could eat him. How long were you standing there? I just noticed you.
I just noticed you don't have your mic plugged in. Did it not work?
No, this one's better.
Oh, are you using like the headset mic?
No. I
The
tried
internal
it.
mic?
Yeah, the internal mic. I tried it out before we started the stream. I tried like a single video where I toggled on and off this one and that one. So I alternated which one was on. It always sounded better when the internal mic was on.
This is the stream content I'm here for, mic discussion.
I guess I didn't test it. So maybe these mics, I mean, these are like $30 mics or something like that. So they're not like super high quality. But I don't know. Okay, wait. Zuboy, do you think my audio sounds better or Sam's?
Sam's by far. Oh wait,
Sam?
you mean? Hold on. Do you mean like when you were on yours, or you mean right now?
Yeah, when I was on mine.
Oh,
I
I don't
can't
know.
hear him. I'm trying to read his lips.
You both sounded the same.
Oh,
there.
I'm sorry. Let me.
No,
I
it's
was gonna
fine,
pause
it's fine.
it
I'll go
better
back up
than
there.
slide.
We can continue this conversation.
Okay,
Back up.
yeah. I forgot you couldn't hear.
I did not know he could.
I think I can understand what he's saying.
Did you see what? I have to tell him when he gets back. He could highlight Wilbon's comment. That kind of sucks that we can't do that. I was trying to do it when I was on Out of the Basement too. Like I couldn't like highlight comments. I had to ask Nate to do it. That kind of sucks. I wish StreamYard would let guests do that.
Yeah. All right, I'm just finding the right spot. Oh well, I know it well enough from that little bit. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to get something else. You're gonna be alone for a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm handling the stream alone. Oh my god, and there's no one here, and I have nothing else to open. Oh no, what do I have? Oh, you know what I do have? I have a bunch of Batman figures when I was deciding everything to look.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Moved.
Look at this. I have Hush Batman variation. Oh my god, I can't see. There we go.
Oh, nice. Is that the?
That's Hush.
Yeah,
Then
I wanted that one,
Jokers.
and Entertainment Earth canceled my order.
Oh, that's a
Yet
shame.
another reason I hate Entertainment Earth.
Did you want this specific blue version or the black version?
I wanted the blue one.
So I have the black one on my shelf.
Nice.
I replaced the black one with, or this one with the black one.
Okay, I had to get a knife. Was something that I had not anticipated for some reason.
Look at Wilbon's comments. I'm glad you're here,
Can
Wilbon.
teleport. I guess he wasn't aware that me and Sam are in the same house. I guess he missed that part.
That would be funny if on Out of the Basement, Nate and Justin, like Nate just stops and he was
They
with
just like
Justin.
no, they just like drive over because they don't
Yeah,
live
yeah.
that far away. That would be funny.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I cut the tape.
That is true,
right?
Wilbon. I do wonder if that was a setting. I mean, to be honest, Nate
cut the
didn't know what I was on there, so that's a Justin question. He's the one that knows.
So does my mic sound better or does Sam's?
Now you sound very close, of course.
So,
ASMR.
am I correct to
Beautiful.
cut the tape just on the top, or oh wait, on the side too? Okay. Is it anywhere there's tape, or
You can
I
just
don't get
rip
my own-
open the box. I don't care.
Yeah, you're gonna go down there. You trying to strangle him. You rip the box.
All right.
okay? I'm just gonna cut like all the tape then.
I wish I had a more comfortable chair in here. I don't really have room for one though. It's literally just like a folding chair.
I
It
know
has
the,
cushions on it, but
I have a really comfortable chair, but it's in front of my TV. I couldn't bring over here, so I was
Mhm.
like, "What the hell am I supposed to use? A folding chair? Like when I
Yeah.
stream?" So my dad just gave me this floral chair that was in the living room.
I
that no
noticed
one
that.
using. I was just
That-
like, "All right, I'll use this." It's actually comfortable. I don't mind it.
yeah, this is like I use this for all my recording, and I have for years.
Oh.
And it's like I notice it starts to get uncomfortable when I sit in it for a long time, but like usually it's okay. Oh yeah, and Hasbro
What are these
sucks. That's why
accessories?
I'm switching
Yeah.
over. SH Figure Arts all the way.
Yeah, the funny thing is, you could actually say that, and people would believe it since you buy so many imports.
That's true. And I didn't used to. That's the funny thing. It's like I don't consider myself like someone who buys imports. But
I
like
definitely consider you that.
I know that's the thing. Is like anyone would be like, "Oh, you just have you have like 7 imports in this one video," and I'm like, "Yeah, I do."
You
But
get
I-
them on
yeah.
sale though, so good prices.
Right.
You don't
Well, I
spend
didn't get
outrageous
this
amount of money.
cap on sale. I spent like $120 or something, 110. But yeah, he was worth it because it's like I didn't know how like that's one that's probably not going to go on sale because it's Captain America.
It's so weird to me how my brain works. Like you say 120 and I'm like, that's outrageous. I could never do that. And then I think about like
Okay.
all the figures in my pile of loot. The amount of money I spent is definitely more than the amount of money you spent.
Right.
It's just
That's
that
the funny thing. It's
I
like,
got
oh, I'd
more
never
of it.
spend that much, but
Yeah.
you spent like twice as much as I did.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
I hate. I told you this before, but it's like I don't like spending more than $50 per figure. So if
Yeah.
the figure is more than $50, I really got to think about it. I've done it before, but I really got to think about it.
I feel
50
like
is
for me
usually-
This is
that's like
not
70. 70 is when I'm like, I
70.
got to think about this, but
and it's capped, so you're like, I'll do it.
yeah, exactly. And yeah, I like pre-ordered him and I was super excited. And
I mean, if
they're making
if,
the one from the end too as well. So.
if SHF or Mayfex did like a Gamerverse Spider-Man for you, and there was like 150,
If it was
you'd be
300, I'd buy
Yeah.
that. Like I need that. And I've been considering getting like the SHF one or the anti-Ock, even though they're like $200 now.
yeah.
They're really hard to find, but I've considered getting those. Obviously, I'm exaggerating when I say I'd pay like 300. Like that's crazy, but like I have
I feel
considered
like you
paying,
might.
200. I might. That's the thing. Is like
you'd like cancel other
I
things to move
consider
it
it.
around.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like I could figure that out. I
like-
could just sell everything and get that.
I feel like
Yeah.
same thing with me. Like if they did an SHF Revan, oh that would
Mhm.
that would tempt me. I
Yeah.
would be like that. I don't want to do it, but
I feel like they
I'm
never will do SHF.
Yeah, they
but
will.
like that would be cool if they did. I might even consider getting that if they
I
did,
could
'cause
see
it'd be cool.
SHF doing a Thrawn from Ahsoka,
Mhm.
but because like he's a big character, but at the same time, SHF really and Mayfex they focus on like Mando, Luke action characters. Thrawn
Mm-hmm.
just stands there with his hands behind his back, so maybe they
Yeah.
wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I'll lean no, but I also if it happens, I wouldn't be surprised.
Like maybe like I feel like they maybe could do a Revan for like the if the remake ever happens. Like I
Yeah.
could see them maybe doing it for that, but
See, Bib has perfect hands for his staff. I really
Yeah.
wish, like, for Kenner nostalgia, Bib and Moma Nada on the Hammerhead, they came with their staffs.
yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of accessories, what are the
Cups.
There's
They're cups.
cylinders.
They're
They're
cups.
cups.
There's a screw. They're
Usually
cups.
it's kind of like this. Have you seen this kind of cylinder before? Usually liquid goes in it. It's kind of similar to that.
Okay, but they're all cups.
Yeah, it's because
Why?
for the bar, basically. Or the Cantina
Okay.
bar.
This is him from the cantina?
No,
When
it's...
was he at the cantina?
No. He's from Jabba's palace, but, like,
Right.
Jabba's palace also had, like, there were cups there. I don't know.
There were probably cups somewhere in Jabba's palace.
I
But yeah,
can't
this
think
is
of...
the-
See, I wish that we were on a Hasbro stream because like Chris or someone would be like, "This is the iconic moment when Bib Fortuna grabbed the cup. It's such a great part of Star Wars. He grabbed it."
I don't. Yeah.
But yeah, this is him telling the droids "Vamos." That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't know what.
I know
he's
it's not what he
actually saying.
says, but it's like,
I was trying to figure out what that pose was. It looks like a Scarlet Witch type thing. I was like, I should give you the Scarlet Witch magic.
I am
effects.
not 100% sure, Wilbon. Not 100%.
But one
But
thing that I really wanted to do was like actually pose.
Oh
his
yeah, but you
feet.
can't like.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna be a traffic cone, so that's why like I always pick Ben's challenging figures. So it's like if you had this guy standing on the shelf, his legs are actually like where they should be for like
Mhm.
what he's doing, and at least one of his toes is actually pointing out of the traffic cone. So
Mhm.
it's like
What I was saying with Wilbon's
Sorry.
comment for the bar we have 1/4 of. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but from what Landspeeder Luke was saying and the way he printed it, I think it's actually half the bar, because I think that it's pushed up against the wall, so it's actually not a full circle, at least in the original like Cantina from A New Hope, I think. And that's the way I have it, because I wound up buying the second half of the bar from someone else. So I have like a full cylinder, and it's pushed against the wall. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
I had a
do you
lot
have-
of trouble with
Mom
this
has a
one.
question. Do you have down there in the basement? Is the space case down there with all the old Kenner figures?
Not that I know. Not that I know.
It might be upstairs, but
But
yeah, we have like
the
the vintage figures. So.
the main problem that I'm having with this is the arms, actually. Like the feet, maybe it's just because it's a traffic cone and there's not too much that I'm really trying to do. I'm just trying to make it so that he's stepping to the side as he was, and making that obvious from below. But the arms, like, you cannot get the arms, like,
Well, you know what? I'm
out,
fine with
like-
it because I just have him standing next to Jabba. That's it. So that,
yeah, and that's really what
I
you
just
would use
yeah,
this
that's all
figure
he needs
for,
to do.
but,
It's same thing like Mon
but-
Mothma. People complain that she's a traffic cone and stuff, but like
Like,
I don't
What are you gonna
care.
do with Mon Mothma? Is she
Right,
gonna be,
and
like,
I
swinging
just-
through the air like Spider-Man.
as soon as Landspeeder Luke showed off the little champagne glasses from Etsy, I immediately bought that, so I have her holding one, so at least she has an accessory.
I
and
really like
then-
this figure a lot, actually.
I think if I ever send you something again, I think
Hmm.
I'll give you one of the champagne glasses because I bought a
That would be
pack of
cool,
6 of them and I only have one.
Yeah.
But I only need one, I'm saying. But yeah, what Wilbon's saying, I love Landspeeder Luke's the chairs that Justin printed for Han Solo and Greedo. Because right now I have Han Solo and Greedo. I have Greedo posed like holding his blaster to Han's chest, like right before they sit down. But eventually, when I get my printer, I want to have them in the chair, like, you know, ready to get shot, Greedo. So that'll be really cool.
I always struggle with how to pose Winter Soldier because it's like he doesn't really like his thing is his arm, right? But it's like, how do you like make the arm look cool when you pose him?
I know it's not a very fun action figure thing, but it's also kind of why I like the Billies, because the way they are, you kind of have to pose them in more vanilla poses. And I know
Yeah.
vanilla poses get kind of a lot of hate, but when you have a big collection like I do, A, it's kind of necessary, but B, it also just looks kind of good to see all the figures lined up. And if you kind of see, I know it's too far, you probably can't see, but I do have some dynamic poses, like Spider-Man is like crawling, he's not just standing there. But most of my figures, they're just standing there, and I like it. Like, I pose them when they're on my desk, I have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
And then, you know, I put them on my shelf and they stay there. So
yeah, I mean,
and that's great, Wilbon.
I feel like seeing over here, I mean, you can see like half my Black Series collection here. Like, they're all in pretty like generic poses, and you like that's when it comes to display, that's what I do. But like when it comes to like, you know, posing, like I take photos too, like, you know, like you've seen like with the light box, and I put it on my Instagram and stuff. It's like that's when I want to have like, you know, cool dynamic posing capabilities. But it's like the figures that don't have that usually don't need it. You know, like when you have Mon Mothma, it's like, yeah, she can't really pose, but like I'm not, you know, taking dynamic photos of Mon Mothma or anything like that, you know.
Right.
So I don't really need her to have good articulation. So, but then you have something like this, and it's like, well, yeah,
it's meant to pose.
Yeah,
that's another reason why I feel like SHFs and imports and stuff aren't really meant for me, because I'm not like the biggest guy who poses figures. So I feel like, but for someone who does, like, I feel like they're made for that. Something like
absolutely, yeah.
Amazing Yamaguchi and Reveltech too.
I haven't even
those are
gotten into those.
Meant for people who pose.
Yeah,
like,
I do have.
They don't even look good in vanilla poses. Like, they're meant to look in great articulation.
I do have one Reveltech on pre-order, and it's the Jesse.
That's your old. That's old retro.
Yeah,
there it is.
Nice.
Yeah, classic.
Do you have the stats?
Watch this. I bet the arms work. Oh, they don't work. Okay, I was gonna say I bet the arms work so much better because it's soft goods, but no. Like, oh,
Nope, still bad.
it does have a separate piece for his chest plate thing, even though there's like no articulation that it needs to slide over. But yeah. Oh, his head doesn't move at all either. Okay, I like this figure now.
changing your mind because you compare
Yeah,
it
you
to the
just have to have a
retro.
5
terrible.
POA figure. I'm really trying to come up with stuff for this guy.
Hey,
It's
Mr. Coffee showed up.
Sup?
What's up?
Nice. You're 3.5 hours into the stream.
You came in at a great time because we're just talking about imports right now.
Yeah.
Like, I think
Isn't
he
that Mr.
just
Coffee's
heard it.
thing?
Yeah, he just heard
Yeah.
us like talk like in the ether. He was like, "They're discussing imports. Time to join."
Yeah. Because I know, like, I remember when he like first joined the Discord. I think, or maybe I'm remembering incorrectly, but I remember he was like posting all this like Star Wars like SHF stuff.
And
He's
Mr.
always more
Coffee is
into it.
very convincing. He convinced Justin. He bought him the Luke. Convinced him to get more into it. He's been convincing me, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna win me over.
Which
I think I am
Luke was
gonna
it?
jump. I'm gonna jump in on one Mayfex or one SHF. I gotta decide
Which
what
one
one
is
I
it?
want. I'm
I would
thinking
recommend
about.
this one. This Luke is like
Yeah,
my first Star Wars SHF. It's
I
excellent.
feel like that's like it's gotta be. I feel like everyone's gotta have that.
Yeah.
I was waiting to see if Black Series would do that again, but I feel like the only time we see that is the anniversary of A New Hope, which would be what in like 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna get that. So yeah, I never wanted to get the
3
Black
years.
Series of that, but I needed that, like Farm Boy Luke. So I got it on Ami Ami, and I'm never doing that again. I'm just gonna say I'm never using
Really?
Ami Ami again.
what
Because
happened?
the postal service wouldn't leave the package on my porch, and they tried
Really?
to deliver it when I wasn't here, right? Because I'm
Wow.
at work,
Hmm.
and then I get back and I find a note that says we tried to deliver it and we can't leave it here because it's from Japan or something like that. I'm like, okay. And then so they brought it back another day when I was there the whole day listening for it, and they said that I wasn't there, but I know for a fact they didn't ring the doorbell because I was there all day,
I
and
feel
so I
like
had to go to the post office, wait in line for an hour, and then get my package.
Wilbon brings up a great topic. I
that
want to
with
say
this
this.
arm?
I have a great answer for this, but before I say that, I feel like I have the opposite problem. There are so many times where I get an email, especially from Big Bad Toy Store, because I usually wait. Like I said, I wait the whole day or the whole 90 days. So I usually have an expensive pile of loot, and they
Right.
always say, "Oh, you have to be here to sign for it." So I always
Right.
make sure either I'm home or someone in my house is home, and they've never made me sign for it. Like I shouldn't say it. They made me sign for I think once or twice, but most
Yeah.
of the time, like this pile of loot that I was unboxing today, they said I had
Yeah.
to sign for it, but they just left it at my house. So I don't know why they
Yeah,
say
that's
you
what's
have
weird
to
is
sign.
I've
but you
had the
don't.
piles of loot which have like like $300 worth of merchandise in them. They've never made me sign for it. But then this like $70 Luke Skywalker from Japan is like, oh no, we really need you to sign, and they're just not gonna try. It's so
weird.
annoying. Yeah.
Do you
So, yeah,
have
I'm
an
not doing that again.
to either of you? I know you guys don't go to theaters that much, but do you
Mhm.
guys have an answer for Wilbon's thing? I'll tell you
The
mine.
mini Starbursts.
That's a good.
That's my
option.
go-to. Yeah.
So, that's a good thing. What Mr. Coffee said, the e-signature.
Yeah.
I might be.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that.
But to answer Wilbon's question, very strangely, now I'm for candy versus chocolate. I'm definitely a candy guy. I like my sour candy, like Sour Patch. But specifically at a movie theater, it's popcorn, obviously, but that's not a candy. But if I'm not getting popcorn, or if like I'm in a group and like everyone's sharing the popcorn or something, I will get the cookies, the cookie dough. The cookie dough is like the quintessential movie.
Oh, I haven't
snack
even
for
had
me.
that. I love cookie dough. Like when my mom makes cookies, I know you're not supposed to eat raw cookie dough, but when she makes them,
You can if they like specifically say. It's like
Right.
but this is like, have you seen this candy? It's just called cookie dough bites.
I think
It's
I
like-
have, and I for some reason have never tried it, even though cookie dough is like my favorite thing.
It's very weird because I've never seen them anywhere other than a movie theater. I feel like they have to sell the cookie dough somewhere else, but that's like when I go to the movies, I see that I'm like, this is the quintessential one. I will say though, when I went to go see Godzilla -1 in theaters, which was fantastic by the way, I got the like it was right after Wonka came out, so they had like the Willy Wonka gummies. So I got those. Oh,
Nice.
see, Wilbon, when I went to go see Godzilla X Kong, they had those Nerds gummy clusters like right out, and I was about to get it, and I was like, no, I'm getting popcorn, and we're going out to lunch after our dinner. I was like, I'm resisting, but those are good too.
You can't even use the cups. I've been trying.
You can't
like,
put them in his head.
Look, it's like I was able to get him to go like this pretty successfully with a pose with his feet, with at least one of them that you can actually notice if it's posed like that if you're looking closely enough. And he's a traffic cone. Even though it was difficult to get his arms to do that, like he cannot take a sip from the cups. He just can't.
You've went full Hasbro hater now. It's a big thing complaining.
Sam is a Hasbro hater.
Yeah.
It's like,
you guys
no,
saw
it's not a problem with the traffic cone, honestly. Like, I didn't have much of a problem with that because, well, for one, the scene in the movie is just from, like, chest up, and it's, like, 1 second, but I'm like, I know he's going to be tough to pose, so I want to try it, and I was able to do the pose that I set out to do. Then I'm
Sam's
like,
putting out a new video just ranting about the cups. Maybe a new video.
The title is just The Cups in all caps. And it's
Dislike.
just his angry face as the thumbnail. I would so watch a video like that.
What Mr. Coffee said about the Pillsbury cookie dough.
Mhm.
I have to say, for Christmas, I was making cookies with my cousin. Like they came to visit from New York, and I was like, "Oh, I want to do some like Christmas stuff." So we made cookies together, and I ate like one of the cookies raw, and I was like, "I can't do this because I will legit eat the whole batch raw. Like we don't even need to cook them; they're so good."
I know, that's how I feel. It's like my mom makes like homemade cookie dough, right? And she like puts it in the fridge, and it's like, you don't even need to cook it. I'll just eat the cookie dough. And she's like, you shouldn't eat just raw cookie dough. It's like, I don't care. It's worth it. If I die from this, it's worth it.
You got to do what Mr. Coffee said. You got to have the ones that's safe to eat.
Yeah.
There was this company. I think it literally might be called Dough. I think the company is called Dough, and they ship safe to eat cookie dough to your door.
Mhm.
And I wanted to do that, but it's like decently expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So I love how this chat now is just becoming cookie dough. You guys are so right. I should totally do that. I should just get dough and say screw the cookies.
All right, I think I came up with a pose.
I typically
Something
like
like
when
that.
I bake
Not
something.
great,
Nice.
When I bake something, I typically like it like light. So one day I was making biscuits, and I was like, "Oh, I don't need to like." It was still like a little soft and almost wet in the middle. It was definitely undercooked, and I was like, "This is okay to eat. Like I like it light." It was not okay to eat. I was throwing up the entire day after. It was definitely bad, and that always scared me. Since then, I'm like, I gotta cook them a little more. But for cookie dough like that, I feel like it's
still not
biscuits
really
are not
working.
meant.
Oh, the cups have returned.
I got it better. I got it a little closer.
Oh, you're actually trying to make him drink from it. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought you couldn't even get him to hold it.
No, he can hold it, but you can't
okay.
pose him with it.
You got to be accurate though. You got to actually go like put some water or something in the cups so you could actually have a drink.
All right, I'm gonna open John Walker now.
How come streams
Okay,
always devolve
here we
into
go.
food talk?
Here we go.
I don't know. Well, it's just something that's like universally relatable, right? Everyone eats food.
And I should be
I don't know.
hungry.
He's kind of putting it
Yeah, you
his
should
nose
be.
in
You
it,
skipped
but
dinner. I kind of skipped dinner too. I'm realizing, but I mean, it's only 8:00 where I am. So
I'm starting to get a little now. Right
Yeah.
after, when we're
this
done,
is
I'm gonna go
working.
make.
He's
Now that
kinda-
we're talking
he's kinda
about
putting
cookie
his
dough.
nose.
Yeah. And see, I see Bib drinking, and I'm like, oh, I could do for that. And
yeah. All right, I'll see if I can open this guy up, and then I'll open Akbar and Lando later. If you guys
Yeah,
wanna
he is.
call it soon. Okay.
now to pose the feet, just
Where'd I
gotta
put my
make
knife?
him look more relaxed. He looked a little too formal.
Where is my knife?
Oh, I stole it. I'm sorry.
Oh, give it back.
You know what? You could use this instead. How about this cuts things?
Yeah, that'll work.
Kong's
That'll-
axe.
All right, I found it. I didn't find my samurai sword though, but
The SHF, or sorry, the Hiya Toys Kong doesn't come with the axe. So I was kind of thinking like I might just sell this and keep the axe, but then I realized no one's gonna want to buy this without the axe.
Right.
So, but I bet the new SHM. I mean, I keep saying SHM. The new Hayatoy's Kong from the new movie, I bet will come with an axe because he does use that in the movie for a little bit.
I don't know what he's oohing about, but Mr.
Oh,
Coffee says,
yeah, Mr. Coffee said a little custom.
what were you making, Mr. Coffee?
Mr. Coffee's always making some good stuff.
Does he make coffee?
I don't know if you know, you could see it there. Right there is my Captain Rex, and that's from Mr. Coffee. It's a custom he made.
Oh, nice. Let's see if I can see it better if we put you over here.
I'll grab it.
Okay.
No! I knocked over Ahsoka.
No! Which Ahsoka was it?
Padawan.
Oh, okay.
But this is Mr. Coffee's custom Bad Batch. I have to specify, this is the Bad Batch
I know,
Rex.
it looks like the red box one.
Yeah, and he customized it to make it like the red box Rex.
Yeah, it looks good.
So he put the pauldron matte spray. It looks great, honestly. I have the other bit, like I have the stock Bad Batch Rex that I'm gonna give to my cousin now, since I have this. And I was
Nice.
gonna try to track down the red box, but I don't need to now because this is
I'll track
this
it
is
down for
honestly
you.
better than the red box. Like it has the modern like look. And also
Yeah.
I know not a lot of people care about this, but if you look at his helmet, it has the gray welding, like the silver. The red box has the copper welding. And I
Yeah.
don't know what's more accurate, but I much prefer the silver. So
Yeah.
that's really nice. So
Well, I had to flex it. Gotta take
yeah, you see what I mean with the copper welding?
Yeah,
As opposed to the
yeah, it
silver?
is a little bit much.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just for
Yeah.
me personally, I prefer the silver. So
No.
is Mr. Coffee even still here? I hope
Yeah, he's
he was
still
here. Okay. I hope he was
Okay,
here when
here
I
we
showed
go.
off his own figure.
Yeah. So he says he gave TBS Dooku the SHF cape chain and wrist pegs and painted the
Nice.
torso black.
You got to see
Nice.
before Psycho showed off the vintage collection Dooku, and he was disappointed.
I was disappointed. I have him right here still. He's the only one that's not standing up. If that's
Show the electric hand again with the fingers.
the electric hand with the chopped off fingers.
Yeah, look, he doesn't have proper fingers.
It's just depressing. He's not here. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay.
Yeah, I was looking forward to this Dooku. It'll look good on the shelf, but it's not like not a new favorite of mine.
Okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
the cape and chain is weird. I don't like the cape. Oh, you got the cup.
There we go. I feel like you've been fiddling this for at least a half hour.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I think it was
Part of
like
the
the
fiddling
3 hour
was-
mark
Yeah,
when I went
there was-
down there.
Yeah, now it's
okay. Part of the fiddling was proving that you could pose the legs. Second part of the fiddling was proving that you could pose the cup.
exactly. I'm glad for the
I gotta go.
sacrifice you made for a bib.
And yeah, now I don't want to. I don't know. Now the thing is, because I did pose the legs, it is presenting a slight problem now. Trying to get him to stand normally after
So,
finally get. Oh, there we go. There
I
we
just
go.
realized that's the only problem for people like Mr. Coffee, who's also on the East Coast with me. That's the only problem with like when you get that you guys like live like 3 hours ahead,
Right.
or before. Yeah, no, not ahead, back. My bad.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
like for me and Mr. Coffee, it's like past 11 at night. All these East Coasters.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
We're
about
just
it.
chilling
Wilbon.
8 o'clock. It's still
I'm gonna-
early here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go this year, Wilbon. If I can't go this year, definitely going next year. But I'm gonna try to go this year. I think I might be able to make it. Do you think you could?
I was thinking about it, but no. Thinking about that, like, I mean, with how expensive travel is, you know,
Yeah, that's the
and
only
how
problem.
far away ICCC is from, like, you know, I'm in Washington, so that's like the opposite side of the country. Like,
I
that
know.
would be a lot. I mean, you know, you guys are great, but I mean, there's
That's
gotta be a
savage.
point. I'm not gonna travel the world to go hang out with you guys or anything.
Wow,
You guys aren't worth that much.
Mr. Coffee, you're going? We should carpool. We'll carpool from because
From
where we
Washington.
live. We live like an hour away. Not even.
Yeah, just drive from Florida to Washington. Pick me up. And then
Oh,
we
yeah.
put it wherever ICC. Where is it? It's in Tennessee, right?
It's in
They said it was next to Nashville.
Isn't the I stand for Indiana?
I thought it did, but they said it was like next to Nashville, I thought.
I feel like the I is Indianapolis for ICCC.
Nashville, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm
See,
wrong.
I was right.
Wilbon is right. You were right. Wait, so what does
Because Zach was,
ICCC
like, right next to
exactly
it.
stand for? I feel like I'm going crazy.
It's like something collectibles, something convention. That's all I know. Imperial. Are you sure? Or is that a joke? Like a Star
What
Wars
stands
joke?
for Imperial?
I.
I.
We're just trying to
guess
figure
so.
out what ICCC is.
Oh.
So then what is the CCC in Nashville?
That'd be
There you go.
interesting.
Imperial Commissary Collectors Convention. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was
Interesting thing.
Indianapolis. You know what? I probably got in my head, Wilbon. That's where Zach went to get Hayden's autograph, right? He went to Indianapolis Comic Con, if I remember correctly.
Where he got arrested for recording. It is kind of a dumb. It sounds like an in-universe thing. Like they're trying to make. It
Yeah, I thought Wilbon was joking at first.
yeah.
Yeah, he said that's right. Okay, so that's why I'm getting mixed up. That's where Zach went.
All right, I got a whole bunch of hands.
That's where Zach went and tried to record Hayden.
That was so funny. I love the picture of him with the shirt,
Yes.
the phone sticking out of the shirt. It's like, wow, this is so inconspicuous. I wonder how they figured it out. Also, I think the factory missed the note on this here, John Walker, because his face is very shiny.
Oh.
You can't really tell, but it is shiny.
How's the
His hair is
likeness
not
there?
good,
Because just from what you showed it doesn't really look great, to be honest. But
It's
does it
not.
look,
It's
I was
not.
about to
The
say,
one
I
with
thi-
the mask on is better.
the Marvel Legends likeness for him is really good.
It is, yeah.
So
I think the masked head is pretty good.
wow, so just another way Hasbro beat an import. Look at that, Mr. Coffee.
Yeah.
Hasbro just winning. SHF taking.
What do you got to
L's.
say now, Sam? Hasbro
Huh?
hater. Hasbro beat SHF.
No. I have proven that this is a good figure. You can
Okay.
post the legs.
Yeah,
you
Oh,
can
so now
make
you're
at
a
least
shill?
to the side.
Yeah, he went from a
Seriously?
hater to
No,
a
no.
shill.
I had to go through the process of figuring out if it actually worked.
So you evolved from a hater to a shill.
It's a good way to go, I think.
It's funny. We were actually I know it's a different division, like SH Figure Arts to SH Monster Arts,
Mm.
but at the beginning of the stream, I was like trashing SH Figure Arts because of the Godzilla or SH Monster Arts. My bad. Yeah, I'll show you, Mr. Coffee. Again, the head is off, but look, this is SH Figure Arts Godzilla. This was $80, and I'm selling it. This is Haya Toys Godzilla. Look how much bigger, and this was $50. Like, I don't get it. And also, this Godzilla falls apart constantly. Very annoying. So
I'm just trying to get the head onto the. I want to put the masked head on John Walker, and it's not. I feel like I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna snap it in half like you're Kylo Ren.
yeah.
You know, now I want to see Bib Fortuna when the droids show up at the gate and he's just sipping he's just sipping his morning calf or something.
Yeah.
What do you
Sipping
want?
Straight chlorine. You know.
I feel like I just realized you sound pretty good. Like, I don't think you sound bad. You're using like standard iPhone headphones, aren't you?
I'm actually using this.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
So what the hell? Oh, that's just what you're listening to.
Yeah.
You're listening. Okay. So I was about to say, I was like, did I spend money on this Blue Yeti for no reason?
Yeah.
But-
Well, this was only like $25, so you might have spent money on that Blue Yeti for no
I think
reason.
This was 80.
Yeah, you sound really good, so it wasn't like a waste of money. But I just got these. Sam's using Paul's.
And this is only the second
No,
time.
I'm not.
using
I'm
it now.
using my internal.
You were using
mic.
it, but
It's like
you
this
were
has a
going to.
mic, see?
I was going.
yeah,
to.
But this is, I imagine, not as good, obviously, as
Probably
I
not.
don't know. I haven't tried this. Ben said I didn't need to.
I think that's what's being used.
No, it's.
Are you sure? Because every time you touch it, it makes a sound.
Really? Well, that would explain a lot.
Oh,
if it
so
was
that-
just
yeah.
naturally using this.
I actually don't know, but
I thought it was the internal audio.
I think
I don't know.
Psycho's right.
Oh, maybe the StreamYard just naturally
Yeah,
picked
you have
it.
to change it manually. So you might
Because
not have done
in
that.
OBS, I was testing this versus that microphone. So just to be clear, that made a
Yep,
sound.
that makes sound.
Okay.
All right. Did you guys
probably
see
why
what
it
Mr.
sounds so
Coffee
good then.
said?
Yeah, I
Well
was
done.
surprised that. Well,
No, the Jar Jar, like you guys have seen the SHF Jar Jar that actually has like the tongue out, silly face.
I haven't. I saw like some pictures of it. I didn't see it like in depth. Is it on Big Bad Toy Store?
I don't think so. I don't even think it's up for pre-order yet, or maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Check it
Mr.
out.
Coffee would know the answer to that. But it looks really good. It makes me wish that the Black Series, like, I understand why they do neutral heads, but if they were only going to do one head for Jar Jar, it's a silly face. He's a silly character. You got to
Right. They did like the serious face. It's like
Yeah,
this is a Jar
they could
Jar.
have done a Senator Jar Jar, and I honestly would have bought that. And the Senator Jar Jar would have a serious face.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I don't think any company will ever do that, but I'd buy a Senator Jar Jar.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just down for any
Help
prequel
with
film
the-
character that's not a
Yeah.
clone. Like, come on. I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but
Yeah. Yeah, I think it surprised me how many people like legitimately were super excited for the Padme and the Anakin, because it's
Oh.
like I thought nobody would care.
I know when Mr. Coffee was checking and seeing that they were selling out. And
I
stuff
know,
like
I noticed
like,
that.
I
I mean,
was
I feel
super-
like most of it was Mr. Coffee, but it was
Yeah.
still like I feel like I saw something about these every day.
I know.
for a
I was
while.
super happy. I was like, oh, people are actually buying them. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, it's not the cloners like Wilbon say.
yeah. I feel like I have enough clones for the rest
I
of
know.
my life. I don't even have that many. I have like 7 Black Series clones or something.
I
like
see. I have so many
that.
clones.
Okay, more than that.
But what I do, like, because Justin has talked about how he doesn't like that his prequel shelf is taken up by so many clones. But that's why I have separate shelves. Like, if you look, this is my Clone Wars shelf. So, not the show, literally the Clone War. So, like, I have
Right.
the Jedi and clones. Then on, you can't see it, it's directly behind me. It's the shelf below this one. That's my prequel trilogy characters shelf. So
Yeah.
I have Anakin, Padme. I even have Clone Wars characters there that are just not clones. So I have Pre Vizsla on that shelf. Jar Jar's on that shelf. So characters like that. Hu Yang's on that shelf. So
Yeah.
if we get something like Dexter Jetster or a Kaminoan, they would go there.
I would love Dexter Jetster actually.
Zam Wessel,
Yeah. Any.
Roose Tarples, Boss Nass. We can go on and on.
Yeah.
Tarful. How could I forget Tarful?
Tarful. They probably will make a Tarful. Let's be honest, because they've got the black chrysanthemum mold.
Oh yeah, that's true with the Droidica. I'm glad.
Oh yeah, Droidica. How did I forget about Droidica? I have that pre-ordered.
I can't, like, once we get the Droidica, I know, like, I feel like I'm greedy because I just got the B2 and now I'm getting the Droidica, but I want a commando droid now. Like, just finish them off. Like, I want a tactical droid, but he's not necessary. I feel like a commando droid is necessary. Like,
Mhm.
those are like the big 5, right? It's the B1, the B2, the Droidica, the Magna Guard, and then the commando. Like, then I'll be happy. That's a good, you can make a whole CIS army. But we're definitely eating good now because, before this year, the only CIS we had was a B1.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have so many others. So the
Oh,
Magna
sorry, I
Guard
lost
was
the
the
shield.
start.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow, I just missed a comment. Wilbon said he's driving 10 hours.
Yeah,
That's
for
nice.
the
For
ICC. Yeah.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah, for us it would be more like 4 days from here, but I mean, it might be worth it. I don't know. A lot of money too. I mean, I don't know. I've thought about it, but I also
The more I
think
look
there's
at this
probably
cup,
cooler
the more it
conventions
looks like a
too.
trash can.
What?
The more I look at this second cup, the more it looks like a trash can.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know why I didn't think of cups. I mean, it's like, the iconic scene, like.
I like how Mr. Coffee's comment is like covering half my face. That's what I like.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about with Sam earlier. Here, we could just do this.
Oh, now it's covering Sam's face. Oh yeah, you're the one who's unboxing figures. It makes sense if you can't be seen.
Yeah,
that makes the most sense.
I mean, at this point, like, just got John Walker here. He's pretty cool. Not as cool as Bucky. I feel like Bucky's a little better, but
I can't wait for an accurate U.S. agent though, because the Marvel Legends one isn't accurate. Like,
no, I haven't.
To the end.
Right here, he's one of the few figures I started taking off my shelf. But I gave him like the unmasked head and some guns, just because I thought it would make him look a little cooler.
I did the same. I just gave him one gun though. You got two.
Yeah, he's just like completely inaccurate now because he never, held two guns and had the helmet off.
I do feel though. I've heard people say this. I don't know if it's true. I've heard people say that costume is actually accurate to the final fight scene in Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That the white wasn't added until his reveal, like right at the end of the show. I don't know if that's true though.
I don't think that's true, no. But maybe. But I really don't think so. I could look
like
it up.
We would have noticed.
Yeah.
People said that it's very dark, so you can't see, but I don't know. It sounds like an excuse. Sounds like something a Hasbro employee wrote on the side.
Sounds like a Hasbro shill to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like something that, like, we would have definitely noticed if, like, his final fight outfit was a different color. Or
you know what it was?
Stripes.
Hasbro, Chris was on vacation. So he missed it. And then the factory missed the note. So
yeah.
What can you do?
I don't know. It's just, like, the idea is that, like, he is in the Captain America suit that he had through the whole show because he's trying to hold on to.
It's probably just the lighting that makes it look different.
Yeah, probably.
And he's got
I remember that episode being very dark.
It doesn't make sense to give John Walker a new suit for the final battle. It just doesn't. Like, it makes sense for so many characters.
I found a picture.
A final battle appearance.
You're looking.
I can almost see it. Like, when I look at it and think this
it's probably the shadow, the lighting.
Yeah, I still think it's just like a dark navy blue, but it's possible. Like, looking at it now.
Yeah, you're like.
I'm like, maybe. I don't think so.
Did you see the reveals today? Mr. Coffee said our thoughts on it.
There were reveals today.
You didn't see. All right, breaking news now.
Breaking news.
Go in the Discord. Look at the announcement section.
I mean, obviously, it's there for the.
Do I need to refresh it because I'm not
seeing
the
U.S. agent? But
it's the Mando and the droid pack.
Mando season 3. I didn't watch Mando season 3.
Oh wow!
But
you see the R5 pack?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
It comes with a BD droid or whatever they're called.
All right, so I'll answer. Well then,
I like that one.
Yeah.
Those are my thoughts. That's it.
I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Coffee. I'm kind of disappointed that the pit droid is not the one from the 4-pack. Was it? Because I kind of like that coloring scheme.
Okay.
It kind of makes me want to still track down that pit droid, which I thought I wouldn't have to because of this. But it's all. Other than that, it's very good. Like, I'm happy to get an R5 because I held out. I'm really happy we get another BD unit. That's really cool. And of course, even though it's not the pit droid in my head that I like, my mind's eye pit droid, I'm very happy to get pit droid. So that's
why is Sam gone?
That's an easy pickup for $50. And then the Mandalorian Privateer, it's another blue Mando. So what are you gonna do? I'm still getting it. I agree with Nate that I'll take any Mando, but I also do wish they do other colors. So we'll see. I still think we will get at least the Judge, and I think the one that Funko got, it's called the Mandalorian Covert, I think. So I think we'll probably get those two. So, but overall, I'm not upset about the reveals. They're good. I do, like I said, I am picking them both up. But honestly, the best thing I think is, I don't know if you saw, I agree 100% with Land Speeder Luke said, which I'm glad that these reveals are not taking up time for May 4th. Because they're not that exciting. So May 4th, like, just start it off with Sidious and then go from there. That's what I'm hoping. So, that's cool too. When the Hot Toys is doing that. So yeah, if, as Yak said, that more that like other companies are doing it, like I feel like it's more likely that Black Series will do it. So
yeah,
hopefully we get them.
How much is the?
I think so. I think they say $50. But Justin said in the Discord, I haven't seen where he got this info from, but he said, oh, well, it says right here. So the Target website is showing a lower price. So maybe it'll be 40, 45.
I mean, it could be like another, whatever the Ahsoka clone pack was.
Yeah, it's weird with
these. You would like that.
Okay, Yak said $44.99. It's weird with these packs, like price changes, like, Hasbro recently put out their Superior Spider-Man figure for $30. Amazon accidentally listed it at 25 first. I pre-ordered it under the 25. I've heard people say that Amazon canceled the initial orders. They didn't cancel my order.
Yeah, that happened with Target though too. And some people it did, and some people didn't.
And it never canceled for me, and it never canceled for Justin. Both Justin and I got 2 packs for 25. So easy. Hasbro's PR is trash.
I decapitated John Walker.
You know what's funny?
Up his neck too. This is not very well designed.
The day that they showed off the Last Command 4-pack, that Hasbro
I got a
PR,
phone call.
Okay. That Hasbro PR where they showed off the Last Command 4-pack, they got everything wrong, the PR team, the press release. So they got the wrong time when it was going up. They got the wrong price for that. Then they put up the Clone and B1 pack. They got the wrong price for that too. I'm like, the point of a press release is to release to the press what the announcement is, how much it costs, and when you can get it. 2 out of those 3 were wrong for both figures. How do you screw that up? I work in marketing. Maybe they should hire me. Hi, Hasbro. Let's do it. I'll help you out.
So I got a good shot from the final fight. I don't know if you can see it. I'm presenting it, but like, you have to switch it for me.
Yeah. Are you ready to share it?
Yeah.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. Okay.
Yeah,
it's definitely navy blue. Yeah.
Okay. It's still the blue.
Yeah. Also, Zooboy is covered. Go away, Wilbon. There he is.
Yeah, Wilbon, let's do it.
Yeah, so one more time, what exactly are like the exact inaccuracies that
Well, Psycho, bring up the figure. You have it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's like a
it's mostly inaccurate to the US agent.
Yes. Well, the thing is the US agent outfit.
Right. Yeah.
Completely different.
So the stripes right now are red, blue, red, blue.
Yeah.
The stripes for US agent would be white, black, white, black.
For
US agent. And I think that figure is not doing that, right? Like your figure that you have.
Yeah, it's red, black.
Yeah.
No, it's black, red, black, red.
Yeah,
it's supposed to be white, red.
Yeah,
white,
it doesn't
red,
start
red,
with
white,
the right.
red, white.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Let's see it.
I think that first photo.
That is accurate. But yeah, if you want actual still.
So Wilbon, this picture that they're highlighting right now from like that photo, you can see that second thing is his second outfit, but he only has that for like this one scene in the show. But what people were speculating is that in the final fight that he wears a version that's like in between his 2 outfits. But I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's no.
Yeah, but I think it's just the lighting that makes it look like that. So I don't think that's accurate.
No, yeah, because it's
like if you see in this scene, you see it's very dark right now. But I'm pretty sure that's still his original outfit. It's just
yeah.
I think someone literally looked up that photo I was looking at like 5 minutes ago. and they were like, "Oh, look, it's black." Because in that one, it definitely did. Like this one is obviously blue, but in that one, like that one shot that I found, it did look black.
Yeah, it looks darker, but not exactly.
Yeah, that is very blue. Yep. So we solved it.
I think so.
Debunked.
Debunked right here. You should make a video on it now. Debunking U.S. agents costume change.
Yep. Right after you make cups.
Yeah.
Cups rant.
You got 2 negatives in a row now. You're gonna get all the views. Negativity sells.
It is true.
You know, I hate that, but I feel like I still wouldn't be able to indulge. Like I would just, like, I hate negative content on YouTube. Like anytime, like I know that makes me sound so shillish, but every time I see negative content, I just don't want to hear about it. Like it's just
I used to enjoy it a lot more, and now I'm just kind of like fatigued from it. It's just like
the world has so much negativity in it. This hobby is supposed to be fun. Exactly. So if you're gonna bitch about action figures, like I just not interested. Like
exactly.
If I don't like a figure, I'm just not gonna buy it. I don't need to hear someone rant about it for a half hour.
Yeah.
So.
Right. I feel like kind of the same way just about like movies in general. It's like it's one thing to like constructively criticize something. It's another thing just to like spend 7 hours hating on it.
Right.
Like I've seen videos like that, and I think I watched one on Toy Story 4, which is a movie I very much dislike, but I still like felt like it was unnecessary. The length to which this person went to pick the movie apart.
It's weird. Like there is a line there.
Yeah.
There's a line. Look at Mr. Coffee saying shillish. There is a line where constructive criticism just goes into hating. I don't know exactly where that line is, but it's like I'm a big Avatar: The Last Airbender fan. I know there's a section of the community who doesn't like The Legend of Korra. I love The Legend of Korra. I actually prefer it to The Last Airbender. I know that's a hot take for some, but I see some videos on YouTube that's like why Korra sucks, and it's 2.5 hours long, and I'm like, I don't think this video needs to be 2.5 hours. I think whatever that person's trying to say, they could probably say it in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I haven't watched, like I said, I'm not interested in listening to someone talk about how much they hate a show for 2 hours.
Right. And like I
can't imagine that.
Toy Story 4 thing. I guess I don't care about like doxing the YouTuber because like who cares who's watching this anyway. But it's like it's called like Gaming Magic 13, okay? And he put a lot of effort. I want to give him credit. He put a lot of effort into like picking apart every little bit of Toy Story 4. And he did it like it obviously probably took him a very long time. And he did a good job like putting it together and editing it. But it was like it's like, have you seen those videos where it's just like someone just like picking every single like logical consistency out of something and telling you this is why it's bad? Yeah.
Especially when you know that they're not shooting for that. It's like I said about She-Hulk. Like She-Hulk, like they're shooting for something and they succeed in my opinion. Like I don't think you should judge things to the like for example, I've played many games in my life. I think The Last of Us Part 2 is the best. But if I judge every game to that standard, it's not fair because there are other games like Helldivers is not trying to be a game with a great story.
Right.
So if I judge it to that standards, it's not fair. You have to judge each thing on its own. So also, I really like what Wilbon says here. Brevity is the soul of wit. That's good.
Is that an Andor quote or something?
Honestly,
like something
all
really
three of Wilbon's quotes or comments in a row. Wilbon's spitting fire right now.
Exactly.
Like, it's very true.
Yeah, that's
exactly, Wilbon. Yep.
It's literally a post-credit scene. That's another thing.
It's so funny. I remember when Justin found out on stream that was a post-credit scene. He's like, really? People are complaining about that? The post-credit scenes in most Marvel movies are a joke. But people hate it. I don't know how.
Yeah.
I don't want to like go on like a whole rant, but I'll just say if She-Hulk was called Hulk and was not about a woman, I feel like it wouldn't get as much hate.
It absolutely
I'm just saying.
I mean, it would still get a bit. If it was like the exact same show, I still think people would kind of be irritated with it, you know? But it's like, it's not, it's definitely worse because it's...
People don't like MCU, or people love MCU comedy until it's all MCU comedy.
Right.
But see, for me, I prefer that because my big problem with MCU comedy, and Justin has talked about this plenty of times,
Mhm.
is that it's inconsistent tone. Like there'll be a
Right.
serious moment in Thor,
Mhm.
and then he'll make a joke and it will undercut all the drama. At least in
Right.
a comedy like She-Hulk, it's all consistent. So I'll actually like that more than the cringe humor, write a joke after a dramatic moment. I'm like, just
Right.
let the drama sit. You don't need to make a joke after. So
Yeah.
that's
I mean,
my
Thor Ragnarok is like my favorite MCU movie other than Infinity
Well, again,
War.
Thor Ragnarok
It's
is a
just a
comedy.
comedy. Yeah.
Yes, I love Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah.
But have you seen the new Thor, Love and Thunder?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
like it. I enjoyed it, but I didn't like it
I
as
feel
nearly
like
as much.
it's weird because I feel like Love and Thunder, it was even more comedic than the last
It just
one,
wasn't as funny.
right? And I also
Right.
thought it still did that undercutting dramatic moments thing, especially with Jane, like her storyline. I was like, she's saying she has cancer. It's sad, and then you're making jokes. I'm like,
Mhm.
why are you doing this? It's just, I was very disappointed in that, especially since I love Christian Bale. And I love the storyline the comics is based off of, Gore the God Butcher. And
Yeah.
they did not do it justice.
I don't think there's a problem with having a movie that has both satire and
Oh, well, it's like
and
Wilbon saying,
drama,
when
but
it's done in
but
spurts.
yeah, like the juxtaposition doesn't always work. There are ways to make it work, but if it's like all the time, then
Right, very well said.
yeah.
I agree. And speaking of Star Wars, I know it was like, it's the first Star Wars we've seen forever with Force Awakens, but I really liked like I know it's not technically the opening scene, but it's right there when Poe in Force Awakens is like, who talks first? You talk first, I talk first.
Yeah.
I really like that. I still really
I think it's
like
funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Force Awakens. I'm just gonna say it. Force Awakens is a great movie, and I like people like say like it's the same thing as A New Hope. It's like, yeah, but A New Hope's a good movie, so it's like
I say the same thing. Like
Yeah.
I admit it's A New Hope, but I love A New Hope. So
right. And this being the first Star Wars movie I ever saw in the theater, it's like it's special to me, and I've rewatched it recently, and I still really enjoy it. It's not one that I choose to watch as often as the original trilogy or the prequel trilogy, but it's like I still enjoy it. And Last Jedi, like that one, I think is pretty good. Like I liked it when I first saw it, and then I kind of liked it less as it went on, and then I read the book, and the book kind of made me really appreciate the movie a lot more because there's just so much going into that movie that it's like there's not enough time to like properly like flesh out all the themes in that movie, you know.
Right.
But when you have a book that you're able to really like sink your teeth into, it's a lot better.
I also feel like for people my age, you know, like Justin and Nate, but then even people a little bit older, like Mike Case and Wilbon, they definitely know. But there was such a shift. Everybody hated the prequels. It was
Right.
hated. And then all of a sudden, like people liked it. So it's like people don't understand. Someone pointed this out recently. I don't know if it was on stream or in the Discord, but someone pointed out that literally the opening line of Force Awakens is "This will begin to make things right."
Yeah.
People don't understand. They had to do that because Star Wars was a joke. Like
Right.
when they did Force Awakens, it was like, yes, Clone Wars was great, Rebels was great, but you have to realize for the general audience who doesn't watch TV shows, Star Wars had become a joke. So
Right.
it was you, Wilbon? Okay. So yeah, so when you said that, it's like that is like it's a negative, but also it's not, because I feel like they literally had to do that for people to not think Star Wars is a joke. Because I remember when I saw it like a bunch of times with a bunch of different people, Star Wars fans, some not Star Wars fans, and the people who weren't hugely into Star Wars, they were like, oh, this isn't to be trash because the prequels were trash. But then when they liked it, it was like they had to do, okay, this is a little thing. Like we're just showing people that Star Wars is back, and it succeeded. Then after that, The Last Jedi said, all right, we'll do something completely different, which could have worked if they continued that, but they didn't. Instead of letting, like, saying, okay, we'll continue this, they just let all the hates, like, take over, and they were like, yeah, we're undoing all of that in Rise of Skywalker. So,
and then even people who, like, hated The Last Jedi didn't like Rise of Skywalker.
Right.
You know, it's like, it doesn't make any sense on either level. So
right, it didn't help the people who hated The Last Jedi, and it didn't help the people who liked The Last Jedi. So it didn't really do anything for either camp.
Yeah.
And like I think like if Revenge of the Sith had been terrible, like if George Lucas had just like succumbed to people not liking the episodes 1 and 2, then the whole series would have been garbage.
Yeah.
The other 2 prequels are improved by having a good finale.
Well, you could say the same thing about Clone Wars. Clone Wars definitely elevates the prequels. That's why I think people don't like every time something sequel related shows up in Mandalorian, people are like, "Oh my god, I don't want to hear sequel trash in my Mando."
Yeah.
But people don't understand. You have to elevate stuff by fleshing it out in other stuff.
Yeah.
I never bought Anakin being a villain. I was like, so he's killing children? Why?
Right.
Even though still I do feel like it's a tiny bit of a stark jump to kill kids.
Right.
Well done. I do think that watching the Clone Wars, you're like, oh, that's why he turned. And it's not a dramatic shift. It's like you see the descent of Anakin Skywalker. So they could do that with the sequels. Like, put a show around that era and flesh it out. Make it seem why Luke would try to kill his nephew. Even though, again, people don't really get that scene. Like, some people, I should say.
They also don't get that he wasn't
didn't
actually going to do it.
Right.
Like, he had already decided not to.
Right. It's so weird because I'm not a big fan of the sequels, but I find myself defending them a lot because I don't hate them. So I feel like people who don't like the sequels, a lot of them hate them. And so it's like they're not my favorites and I have many problems with them, but it's like I kind of feel like I defend them a lot because I don't think they're garbage.
Right.
So
I think there's redeeming qualities to them.
Right.
Yeah. For sure. And like if you want something that kind of like fleshes out the characters in the world a little bit more, I'd definitely recommend checking out the Last Jedi novelization. It's
yes,
just a cool
I've heard the
way to,
novelizations for all of them, honestly, for the sequel.
Yeah, I haven't read either of the other ones, but yeah, the Last Jedi one, I found it to be very, very good.
I'm sure everyone here watching and all of us, like obviously we all know Black Series Cantina, but I will say when I listen to Zach and Mike talk about the sequels, it's really refreshing. It's like they're not like in love with them, but they
like them well enough.
Yeah, their opinion is like more nuanced and like you could. It feels like they're not just like, oh, it's awful, oh, it's amazing. It's like they're speaking at it with nuance.
Right.
And I 100% agree with this comment from Wilbon. It's insane.
Right.
Like, even I won't go into this giant thing, but it's like even with Dune that's currently out now, there are people that don't really understand that Paul Atreides he's not Luke Skywalker. That's not the hero's journey story. That's showing you what's the wrong thing. And I see so many people that get out of Dune, they're like, "Oh my God, Paul's a hero." I'm like, "You missed the message. Sorry."
Yeah.
And the thing is
we haven't finished it, so
okay, I won't spoil for you, but I will say that when Frank Herbert wrote the original book, that was a problem that people in 1960s said the same thing. So then he made Dune Messiah to make people realize that Paul's not the true hero. So I imagine that's what Denis Villeneuve is doing with Dune Messiah movie as well. So people will hopefully walk away and they get it.
Yeah.
So, because again, I'm not going to spoil for people, especially since it's an HBO show now. But what Wilbon said is exactly how I feel about The Last of Us Part 2. I won't spoil what happens, but there are things that happen and people just can't sympathize with what happens. They don't like certain things that happen. When
I know what happens.
If you played the game and you understand, like you just be a human being and empathize. So yep, exactly. And then the funny thing, Wilbon's so right, but the funny thing is that's just what people will say. There's they won't say like actual criticism. They'll just say that. And then but you know what? It's good because when people say that, I know what they're saying is nonsense. I just don't have to listen to it.
Yeah.
So it's like, good filter.
Yeah. As soon as you see that one 4-letter word, it's helpful. So Wilbon, you're banned from the channel now.
Yeah.
But I think we should start wrapping it up. It's been 4 hours and 8 minutes.
You didn't
4
even
hours,
get to Lando. I mean,
I didn't get to
I
Lando.
unboxed
but
this guy for you.
I think everybody knows Lando at this
Just
point.
rip it open right now. Just take that box, just rip it.
I just need to preserve it just in case the value goes up.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
I took out a second mortgage and I bought all Landos. I'm sitting on a pile of Landos right now. So hopefully they're gonna go up because
How about I send you this one so that you can add to that pile?
I'm gonna just pay through my kids' college.
No, that's your next pile of loot is just 60
Yeah,
Landos.
it's just gonna be Landos. I'm just gonna sell all the Landos. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make so much money, guys. You guys are gonna be so jealous. I'm just gonna have so much Lando stock.
Rip it up. I don't know if I'm. It's not like I'm keeping this box, but I would feel weird just tearing through it. It would just.
I've done it. Okay, so do you see the bottom of the Galaxy packaging? Like, no. Like hold the figure in front of you. It's hard to. Okay, and if you grip the part where it says like the green, like you grip that, and I just rip that down. That's how I open every single Galaxy. Yep,
like that.
That's how I open all of my Galaxy packaging every time. Right. So
this is such a legendary figure. I've got to be honest.
People who keep their Galaxy packaging boxes, I'm sorry, but that's exactly how I open them every time.
It's honestly, I might start doing. That was really satisfying.
It was, right?
And it was so much faster than cutting all the stupid pieces of tape.
Oh, well, you know what? I just realized we can't do that anymore because they changed the boxes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
I feel like these new boxes, since they're just like a rectangle, it'll be a lot harder to tear open. Like you literally got to cut it. We'll see.
I think he needs some hot water bath.
Oh, he has tight joints?
Yeah, his like.
I love how, like, generally speaking.
I love Mr. Coffee.
Yeah, generally speaking, like the Out of the Basement community and like the Black Series community in general, I feel like a lot of the well-known people that I know and like just the people that like we all hang out in all the different communities, I don't think any of us are inbox collectors. I just can't imagine. Like I look at everything behind me, and it's like, if I was the inbox collector, I think I'd just print a picture out of the figure and put it on the wall.
Right.
What's the point of
like
having
just the artwork on the box or whatever?
Yeah,
just put posters on your wall or something. Like I don't know.
It's like when Todd McFarlane did the Build-A-Figure NFT waves, and I have mine coming next week, and I don't even know if I'm going to redeem that NFT code because I don't care about it at all. And Todd's like, "Oh, you can get an exclusive picture of the figure," and I'm like, Todd, I already saved the picture from the reveal. I have it on my phone already. I don't need your NFT. I saved the pic on my phone, bro. Mm-hmm. It's okay.
Yeah. Well, I also wanted to say we appreciate and love all inbox collectors. You are valued members of this community.
Yeah, don't listen to me. I'm sorry. I'm all your inbox viewers are just saying dislike. Get out of this channel.
Yeah. I mean, we got 2 people here, and I think it's probably Mr. Coffee and Wilbon. So I think we're good for right now. But if the inbox collectors are rolling in later and watching the replay,
yeah, they're seeing the replay. They're like, "Oh, this Zoo Boy guy, get him out of here."
Yeah. Huh? Yeah, he doesn't like Attack of the Clones. Get him out of here.
Exactly.
And he hasn't seen Incredibles since
or Inside Out.
Came out. Or Inside
Cars.
Out. Or Cars. Have you seen Coco?
Nope.
That's a good one.
I gotta watch.
You gotta just watch. Like I gotta resend you that list I sent you. Like
everything post Finding Dory in Pixar. I
think Coco's the best of the new Pixar movies.
My brother doesn't like Coco, but I've heard it's amazing.
Like it?
Everyone I know likes Coco except my brother. So I feel like my brother might just be wrong.
He's seen Incredibles. It's just been a really long time, and he didn't really like it very much.
I haven't seen Incredibles 2, and hey, that's a little more negative. I was just saying it was okay. I did like it.
I cry every time I watch Coco.
Yeah, that's what I hear, Wilbon. I hear it's excellent, so I gotta watch it. My brother didn't like it. I don't know. Maybe my brother's just wrong.
Yeah, he probably is. Wait, is this the brother that likes How to Train Your Dragon, though?
Yes.
Oh, then he's not wrong. He must be right. Yeah. But yeah, you got to see all these Pixar movies you missed.
Yep.
Because they're good. I feel like the only bad Pixar movie is Toy Story 4.
Since I've been watching a movie a day, maybe next week or whenever you start your Psycho Strikes channel, I'll make that like my Pixar week.
Yeah, that would be fun. And I've got to be honest, I haven't even started. Like, I've written that Inside Out like essay, and I have not started doing anything with that video other than that. So I need to get working on that so it's ready to go soon. But yeah, I'm excited about doing that channel. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. So should we wrap up the stream now?
Sure. Over 4 hours. Man.
Grand finale was Lando.
What a way to end.
What a way to end ripping.
This
open
is
the
an
Lando box.
unboxing stream, and we ended with Lando. You can't.
Yep.
You
Can't go wrong with
can't
that.
make it any better than that.
Yep. He actually is a really good figure. So
I really like the soft goods on him too.
yeah, his head sculpt is really good. It looks
Yeah.
a lot like Billy D. Williams. So
Wilbon has one more question.
one more question.
Sadly,
All
no.
right, so now it's time to end the stream.
Have you seen it?
Maybe.
See, I really wanted to watch it this Christmas, but it was so like hectic 'cause I had family visiting and everything, and it was our first Christmas in our new house, so I didn't wind up doing it. But I do want to watch it around Christmas, so I think I'm gonna wait till this year.
I have watched the
2024?
Chris
I'm gonna do
Stuckman hilariosity review of that,
Oh yeah,
and he just summarizes the whole movie and has all the clips in it. So I've basically seen it, and it is. A
I
sight
actually
to
have
behold.
that video saved in my watch later because I don't want to watch it until I watch.
So you
the
like
movie.
know nothing about
Nope.
the holiday.
All I know about the holiday special is that it involves Chewbacca's family and it's Life Day. That's it. That's all I know.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay, I would love to hear what you think of it when you watch it.
So
It
when
is
I
one
watch
of the movies of all time. For sure.
I'm sure.
All right.
I love
So-
how Life Day made it into The Mandalorian.
Yeah. And I love how TVC got a Life Day Chewie. I'm not gonna lie, I would take that in Black Series, even though I
Yeah.
haven't even seen the movie. I'd buy it.
Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing. All right. So also, I wanted to shout out Sam. Go check out Sam the Theorist.
Subscribe
my,
to Sam. Subscribe to Psycho. Subscribe to me.
Yeah, subscribe to
Well,
Zuboy.
I'm pretty sure everybody watching here is subscribed to us anyway.
Probably
Right now, for now,
Maybe,
anyway.
maybe not Sam. You guys got to check
Oh,
out
yeah.
Sam.
Yeah, subscribe to Sam.
Subscribe to Sam. Doesn't do action figure stuff, but his stuff is probably better than whatever the hell it is I make on this channel. So
It's better than
check
my
it out.
zoo videos.
I don't know. Nothing can top those. So yeah, go check out Zuboy. I don't have him on my recommended channels yet because he does nothing except zoo videos.
Wow, I have you
Um,
on my recommended channels.
Oh,
Wow, that's savage.
I guess I'm not a real friend, so I'll have to do that. Yeah.
I
and
think
just
I
check out
have
Sam.
Wilbon on my recommended channels too. Ever since I saw that Wilbon streams, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna advertise
haven't-
Wilbon for the
I
10
haven't
people
gone to
who
any
look
of
at
his
my
streams,
channel.
but I want to.
It's funny. I haven't used my computer since I streamed with Nate.
Mhm.
So I literally, in a tab right now, I actually have open Wilbon's stream with Fig Fury, which I still have to watch. It's there though. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna
Nice.
watch it, Wilbon.
But yeah, I'll check out Wilbon's channel at some point here. Sounds fun. I know he does like the figures in football or whatever it is.
Yeah, what
that
do you
sounds kinda
what,
fun.
what did you call it? It's in the kill. You know what? I'll just go to the tab. What am I saying?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. We're gonna keep going forever. We can end the stream and we can keep talking after if we want. But I think we're gonna end it here because it's like 4 hours and 17 minutes.
11:52.
Monday Night Figure Ball. I like that.
Yes, I didn't say that. The tab is right
So
there.
yeah, go subscribe to Wilbon as well. Anyone watching this,
Yes. Anyone watching on the replay?
become a Wilboner.
Yeah, exactly.
All
All
right.
Wilbon fans are Wilboners.
Yep. Whether you like it or not.
Oh, and you know what? Mr. Coffee promoted his Instagram before. You should follow Mr. Coffee on Instagram. He's
Should.
posting his good customs now.
I think I might already be. I kind of lose track of people I'm following. I don't really use Instagram. Like I
had
have
a-
Instagram, but I don't really use it.
I will say I have a few people asked me on when I was guesting on Out of the Basement. A few
Mhm.
people asked me if I have an Instagram. It's just my name, the Zoo Boy.
Mhm.
But don't follow me if you want action figure content because I don't
Yeah.
post that there. I might start doing that when I get my channel up and running, but I basically post baseball stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
I've
it.
noticed that too. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll see. I'm probably following Mr. Coffee already, but I really don't know.
Oh, Wilbon said he posts a lot on Instagram too, so follow Wilbon
Yeah,
as well.
I'm following him. I'll have to find Mr. Coffee.
I'm pretty sure I'm following Wilbon.
Is Wilbon following
pretty
Mr. Coffee?
sure.
I'm just trying to figure out how to find Mr. Coffee without having to search it.
I
have this
always
weird
forget
thing
too
where I
because my
never search
Instagram
things.
is private,
Here it
which
is.
I just keep it private because I don't want like bots following me or whatever.
Yeah.
So like when I always forget though that I have to approve people. Like I think Mr. Coffee, I think I approved you like days after you attempted to follow me. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, he tried to follow me. I forgot to approve him. But yeah, if you want to
some cool
follow me,
stuff in
go
here.
ahead. Just don't expect
Is this the model
action
kit
figure
remix?
stuff.
Yeah. I'm just looking at Mr. Coffee's stuff now.
It's some good stuff.
He does, yeah. All right, so we're gonna end the stream. We'll see you guys later.
4 hours, 18 minutes.
4 hours. That is by far the longest stream.
You think you'll ever beat this?
I might. We'll see.
Next time I come on, we'll go for
Next
double
time you
this.
come on.
8
Yeah.
hours.
We'll have to have you on again. 8 hours. Bring your 60-figure pile of loot. 60 Landos. Open up all of them.
Well, thank you, Wilbon. You joined us for a good portion of this.
Yeah.
The thumbnail for the video could just be like, photoshopping together stacks and stacks and stacks, or whatever it is you use, just stacks of Landos. Like, like we're not even in it. It's
Right.
just-
And thanks, Mr. Coffee, too.
Yeah. Good to see you guys.
Yep. And thank you, everyone. Nate earlier, Matt Bryant.
Nate, Matt. My
Phase 2
mom.
action reviews. Your uncle, your mom, everyone who joins on the replay. Thank you. This was fun. And thank you guys for having me again. Second time I did this. This is
You're
great.
welcome.
We'll do this again sometime.
For
And
sure.
we gotta play Battlefront sometime as well. All right. See you guys.
All right.
See you guys.
Bye.